And hello. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. By the way, good night and happy birthday. All right. Whose birthday is it, Sin? What? But hello, and thanks for the follow. Yay. But yeah, happy 2025. Yeah, that was on purpose, Sin. Yeah. Just sorting out a last few bits and bobs, as always. First stream of 2025. Yeah. There's always going to be a few things, unfortunately. All right, let's look into the game. Hang on. Why is my warden not the first one? My OG character. But yeah, how's everyone? And Happy New Year. Woohoo! How is it a new year already? Like, I'm still thinking like January last year, February, it's just a few months ago, like a couple of months ago maybe. But yeah, it is 2025. To be fair, I've been sort of thinking it was 2025 for the last like 3 months. I remember being in the shop and looking at some expiry dates, like, when does this expire? And it says something like August 2025. I was like, excuse me, that's like expired? Hey, Mark. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Wow, 19 months in a row. Oh, that's amazing. And Happy New Year. But yeah, it's for some reason, 2024, I was sort of like, I need to remember to write 2024. Oh, that's weird. But 2025 just seems sort of natural. I don't know. Doing some seminar stuff. Cool. How exciting. Thanks, Mark. And I hope everyone has had a lovely start to the new year. We've been pretty busy. It's a week down now. Okay, so it's the 7th. But it's been pretty hectic, pretty busy in a good way so far. And, well, do we have a Khan here?
I think we do.
Hey, how are you, Khan? Happy New Year. Long time no see.
Happy New Year, yeah. Happy 2025. 1 week late.
Yeah, well. How are you doing so far this year?
It's been productive. Got lots of stuff done in the first week. Long may it continue. How was everyone's break, if you had one?
Yeah, we had like 3 days or something, 4 in the end, I think. And I had all...
We took
4 days.
Yeah.
And I had all the intentions of like work and filming something. We've got a fun video coming up. Khan was like, no, take a few days off. Don't do that. And he wasn't wrong. It was lovely.
We played loads of Indiana Jones. Yep. We watched a bunch of movies. We saw some family. We had... What do you think? Was it too much, not enough, or the perfect amount to drink? I think it's pretty close to perfect.
Yeah, I think so. Nice food. Very important. Yeah, I think so. I think it was pretty good.
I think most people would be horrified by the amount that we had to drink. But for us, it was about right.
It wasn't that bad. Well, yeah, on Christmas Eve, as we were sort of sitting down wrapping the gifts for the dogs, the dog and the cat. The cat was actively trying to steal olives out of the cocktail, which was quite amusing. And then dog was trying to steal the toys, and it was fun. It's fun having animals around. And then we went on a nice hike on the 25th in the morning, first thing, which was pretty awesome. That felt right. Because most of Britain, like a lot of Brits, they go and get pissed on the 24th. Like, that's a thing. I think that's sort of...
I think that's the thing that younger people do.
Probably.
I don't think once you have a family, like, I think that's a bit of a shit move if you go and...
Oh, yeah.
Get
but then if you have a family, you still won't be leaving the house first thing in the morning because, well, kids are like, Christmas, it's present time. So we left the house at like 7:30. It was still pitch black. So by the time we got to the place where we were going to wander around, the light was just right. You know, it's just coming up. It was super duper foggy. Like, couldn't see shit. It was like, somebody spilled some milk over here. But it was
crazy. It was like being in Middle Earth because the place we went is covered with like coniferous trees.
Yeah.
And it's a gorge, so you've got this really crazy chalk. There's a lot of chalk around here in this part of the country, so really crazy, like gnarled trees and bumpy rocks poking out of the ground, and then this mist everywhere. I've never seen it like that.
I think I posted
it was like something from a Peter Jackson
yeah
movie.
I was like, this is so a start to a horror movie. Some of the trees were like super they grew super weirdly, and this moss, it was just really epic. And of course, because it's in the UK, so it was super wet, so I slid at one point, hey Erin, happy 2025, woo! And I made this like horrendous noise, not anything too bad, but sort of, as you fall over, as you do. But because we were quite high up and there was the gorge, sort of, we heard some noise, like someone talking that could have been across the gorge because of the wind and everything. And Khan suddenly was there saying, I wonder if anybody heard that, and like that would have terrified them because they'd be like, what the fuck was that?
It didn't sound like a typical human noise. It was sort of half animal, half like alien.
Khan, may I visit your primary residence?
Go for it. Although, actually, I don't think I've made that my primary residence yet.
I don't mind. I don't need it.
Let me change that, though. I should.
Come on. Hey, Mayan Khan. Happy 2025. And may all your wishes come. May all your wishes come. And may all the blessings, fortunes, and good health fall upon you. Come true. Oh, thank you. Sorry, that made me laugh, though. Well, thank you so much.
My primary wish has already come true, because Kamul is here.
Hey, Rosie! Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? That's our newest member of the Splint group. How cool is that? And hey, Giandrio. How is it going? I saw your incredible new tattoo, man. Like, how cool is that?
Is it an incredible tattoo?
Did I actually say that? I'm so sorry.
I think so, you did. I saw your incredible tattoo.
I just meant an awesome tattoo. That's very cool.
I think you're supposed to say nice ink, bro.
All right, nice ink, bro.
Keep it cool, Maya. God. Keep your powder dry.
To be fair,
how do you set as your primary residence?
You go to it.
Here we go. Done.
Okay.
Default visitor access, no access.
Well, you don't want to.
You're on the permissions list, so let's go.
Yeah, you don't want people coming in when you're humping. I mean, you never want people coming in.
don't want people coming in at all. No.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Yeah, pretty good. First stream of 2025. Feels good to be back. We had a lot to do, which we got done. And still an absolute mountain of things to do, which will get done. It's awesome. Rosie, I'm good. Thank you. Happy New Year to all of you. Likewise. But yeah, speaking of things that are coming up. So the first video of all 14, class videos is out as of yesterday. I am stealing Khan's wonderful filming skills to help me with with another project before the next one comes out. And it might be a sweet roll recipe. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. But yeah, so 1 out of 14 done. But this is the new humping spot. Words.
The new humping slot. Oh my god. Choose your words.
Alpha Papa, hey guys. Sorry to start on a depressing note, but would love to get your thoughts on the state of the game. Healthy, declining? You guys worried about ESO's pop in 2025? Honestly,
it's a very good question.
Yeah.
And it's an important question. Sadly, just to preempt your response a little bit, Maya, when we don't have a great answer. We just don't. Let's say that up front. But go ahead, and I'll chip in if there's anything to add.
Well, I was just going to say, personal sort of. It is personal at the moment. Any content creator, anyone who's saying, "Oh, it's this, oh, it's that," it's mostly just based on how they're feeling, how the announcements have. It's conjecture because we don't know. We're going to find out a little bit more on Thursday, but I think that's about the dungeon, DLC. Whatever that's coming, so I don't think we'll find out much about sort of the future of ESO, but I'm not feeling particularly pessimistic at all. If anything, cautiously optimistic. I think the sort of the way things were released, that needed a bit of a shake-up. They already stopped doing the whole year-long adventure, so this just seemed like a next logical step. It just depends where they go with it. Alpha Papa. So I am not particularly worried. I think people come and go. Whether they're players or content creators, people will just stop playing. People will go and do something else, try something else. But then also lots of new people come in all the time or return to the game.
May I ask, off topic, Alpha Papa, is that a reference to the Alan Partridge movie? If so, fist bump. If not, what the hell? Fist bump anyway.
Hey, Moose. Giandre, it was about time to get some new tattoos, so why not 2 as Christmas presents? Nice. Yeah, well, this year is the year that I get my first tattoo as well. Well, not as well. I'm not suggesting that's your first, but it will be my first this year. And I think thanks to stream, Twitch chat and just general sort of chat, I think I've settled on what's happening. So, yeah, I just need to psych myself up now and get it done.
I've got something, again, is pure conjecture to add to the
Please
question
do.
And to Maya's answer. I'm thinking back to this time last year when we had this big reveal coming up, and Maya and I were invited for the first time, and only time, it turns out, first and last, to Rich Lambert's pre-reveal, where I think Gina was there as well to introduce the thing, but it was basically, 40 minutes with Rich, followed by a Q&A, maybe not even that much, where he just gave us a quick outline of what was coming in the reveal, explained a few things, took a few questions, and then just talked. Obviously, he was very tight-lipped. He wasn't allowed to say very much, but his excitement about certain things were visible. He was on camera, and you shouldn't read too much into this, but I just recall 3 things. One is that he was pitching the whole Ithelia thing and how cool that is, but I think most people were like, oh yeah, that's fun, but we weren't really buying it. Like that's not the most exciting thing. What people were most interested in was scribing, obviously. That's what people cared about. That's what we wanted to know about. We had a million questions. And finally, I remember him rubbing his hands together and grinning to himself when talking about the first 10 years were now behind them, and that was when figuring out what the game should be. And now the next 10 years were going to be about... What's funny?
I just streaked through I don't have my skills visible. So I was just sort of, showing the dummy, and I just streaked off the edge, yeah. Sorry.
Amazing. Yeah, and
yeah.
I mean, that could be a laugh line as well. He didn't mean it as a joke, but obviously taking 10 years to figure out what your live service game should be and how it works. That, there's humor inherent in that admission. But they have changed direction quite a few times, and he was sort of making the case, without giving any specifics, that now they can actually do exactly what they want to do. So who the hell knows exactly what they've got planned? What we've been told so far could cover a pretty wide gamut. It could cover some very disappointing downturns in the amount and quality of content that we receive, but it could also cover some really, really cool, invigorating and refreshing changes to the type of content we get and the systems and stuff, because there have been a lot of things that are kind of arbitrary, over the years. We've got new zones that don't feel like they quite are justified. We've got new systems that definitely don't feel justified. Look, I know there are people who love companions, but they made them because they needed to make a system. And say nothing of Tales of Tribute. They definitely made that thing, despite their protestations to the contrary. There's no way you'll convince me that Tales of Tribute is anything other than, oh shit, we need a new quote-unquote system for the High Isle chapter. What can we do? And I know the game is good, and people who play it tend to really like it. But the idea that it was a hugely requested feature and a much-needed addition to this game is no, I don't buy it.
But yeah,
So
I'm
if we can move away from stuff like that and towards things that the devs... I think things are actually stemming from their desire to do them, rather than some sort of arbitrary tick box. Well, we gotta have this, we gotta have that, we gotta have this.
Yeah, I'm not worried yet. Basically.
There's room for optimism.
Yeah,
isn't
I
there?
think so. It just depends where they go with it, but I don't think there's any reason to be worried just yet. But yeah, check it out, guys. So after like 2 years of me going, I really want this mount, and I missed it last time it was on sale again, I just spent all my gems. I did it, and I like my mount. I'm so happy with my mount. Whee! Whee! Anyway, isn't it pretty? What was it, Moose? I saw a question. Literally a full body green tattoo. Obviously, that I'm just gonna get covered from head to toe in green. You will be fine. Thanks. Sin, you also get yourself a tattoo. You've got a tattoo though, or not yet? Actually, not sure. Alpha Papa, of course. Thanks for the reply. Just seen a lot of negativity amongst ESO creators around the 2025 stability, etc. And the game being put on maintenance mode. Hopefully ESO carries on being strong for the next few years. Nice to see some optimism. Cheers, guys. Honestly, negativity and like, oh, this sucks, this is the worst thing ever, that's clickbaity. Like, people are much more likely to click on that than, hey, I'm happy, guys. I made this really cute video like a couple of years ago, just saying thank you to the community, something along the lines of like the best community or something, because we had this amazing event and it was just a really special sort of couple of months, and I just wanted to put it out there. It got like 200 views. Literally people who took part, in the guilds watched it, and that's okay. It's okay with me. But it was, it was a commentary on some things, but, it wasn't interesting enough because, yeah.
Well, Steven Pinker wrote that book a few years back about optimism. I think it might have been called something to do with optimism. If anyone remembers the title, feel free to throw it in chat there, but don't worry too much about it. The point of it was that we tend towards pessimistic views of the world because of how the press works. He wasn't blaming the press. He was just saying that, well, we tend to gravitate towards, scary headlines, bad headlines, because then we think, oh, I need to know more about this. If it's a good thing, it might catch our eye, and we go, oh, cool, but then move on, and we won't like click or buy or read any further. And he was sort of making the case that with the internet, that phenomenon has now become so embedded in everywhere that we look that it's bound to influence at the level of optimism versus pessimism, regardless of the true reality of things.
Yeah. So
not everyone agreed with him, but it was he's smarter than I am, that's for sure. So I'll certainly give his words some thought. And
don't get me wrong. If there's something to be complained about, or criticized, I should say, rather than complained about, we have made videos like a couple of years, was it last year, 2023, we did ESO's Last Chance. It was 2-parter video that was really in-depth, really, I'm just going to put it out there, superbly researched. I literally went through every scrap of communication on every platform for 12 months. Plus, we did a update 35 video, but let's not get into that. But, it was in going over everything that's happened or not happened, and little things that people may have sort of missed or forgotten. So if there's something to be like, hey, guys, this hasn't worked, has it? I'll call it quite happily, but conjecture and get it carried away,
One of the things that content creators might be pissed off about is the fact that we don't know stuff.
Yep.
And as is happening right now, because they're content creators are here, there's someone to talk to, they're supposed to be a bit of a conduit for more reliable info about the game's future and direction, but we got nothing. We got squat. So when there was this big bombshell dropped, and of course all the content creators, whether they're on YouTube or Twitch or wherever they are, suddenly are getting these questions, and they can't answer any of them, and they can't shoot down the most negative or pessimistic theories, because honestly they've got no rebuttal. They don't have anything to prove that those incredibly negative assessments are false. So I think that is where some of that frustration might be coming from.
Possibly, yeah. But hey, Insomnia Aaron, hello. I just noticed we've got ad break in progress, like 30 seconds, so yeah, let's just...
But it is an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Because what have they got now? Like, it's we don't even know if this is anything to do with, coming on high from Microsoft. It probably isn't. Who the hell knows? Might be. But they do now have in their stable not just Fallout 76 and ESO, but Diablo and World of Warcraft. And what other live service situations they got? In a way, Activision, the whole Call of Duty thing, it's very different. But they've definitely got a lot of live service properties out there from which to draw data and learning. That's one of the most valuable things a conglomerate can do, is to trade expertise and experience between different divisions or departments. Extremely difficult to do, but you know, when it works, it's
when it works, it works, and it's fun.
Yeah, management consultants will wax lyrical about this shit and the value it has for the bottom line.
Yeah, I just wanted to say another hello to Insomnia Aaron, because I was saying that during an ad break. So just in case, hey L Team, happy Tuesday, mine can. Hope the New Year's treating you well. So far, so good. How are you guys doing? Oh, that's your first tattoo, Sin. Cool. I saw a random, I guess, a leak in a YouTube comment long before the official reveal stuff that mentioned Tales of Tribute. I want to know who leaked that and why. Yeah, there's been a lot of leaks. Hey, the Angry Hooks. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm not sure why I didn't chirrup, but I'll just give you a little chirrup anyway. Delightful.
Chirrups are important, yeah.
That also didn't chirrup. Okay, that's good.
I didn't hear anything about this Tales of Tribute leak. The first I heard about it was during the reveal itself.
Same, but then things are with data mining and everything, things do pop up. And but Rosie, I personally believe then focusing on maintenance is a great idea as long as they are doing that. Yeah, exactly. Update 35. Yeah, let's... Pitchforks torches is update 35. All makes sense. Cheers, guys. Also, massive TI for all the work you do with builds and the website, etc. Well, Khan's got a lot of plans for the website, so yeah, thank you so much.
I literally just finished writing a new bit of JavaScript for the website so that we can have multiple setups all in one place. Do you wanna give everyone a little taste of that, Maya?
The website, yep.
Yeah, it's so far it's only the Magica Arcanist. It's nothing that fancy, but it's just an extra bit of functionality that when there are... The Arcanist is a very good example of this. You know, when do you use Null Arca? When do you use Unsol? When do you use Azure Blight? And when you can't use Azure Blight, what should you use instead? What if you're a beginner? All this kind of stuff. And I don't want the web page to be, you know, meters and meters of scrolling to get past all of the sets. So just to get it all in one place where you can actually click through neatly. It's got to be neat, right? The whole point of a website is not just to store information. For me, it's got to be a nice user experience, because I approach almost everything like this from a design perspective.
I love these dudes. All right, so what do you want me to show? Oh,
just the Magica Arcanist gear section. Let's not big it up too much. It's literally a couple of buttons. But it allows us to pack more info and detail into there. So we still want this to be a really great resource for DPS. The best, eventually. We're going to work harder than ever this year to make that exactly what it is.
Yeah, with some beginner setups, a lot of people have been asking for that one. So yeah, it's all there.
It saves you time in the long run, right? Because you can just throw a link rather than going, oh, well, I think you should do this. Da, 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 da. Nah, just chuck them a link. Done.
And all the videos have been added as well now, right?
The class-specific videos. A couple of those could use an update. Specifically Nightblade and Arcanist, I think. Even though they're only a few months old.
Well, the Nightblade went out like 2 days before they announced changes to Nightblade. It's like, oh, come on. But yeah.
Well, they, you know what? I think I'll leave the Nightblade for a little bit, because they said their Nightblade overhaul wasn't done.
Oh.
Like, they barely even started. They pretty much said that this shadowy disguise change was just a placeholder.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, do you not remember that?
No.
Well, they have other things that they try to do with it.
Oh, that's interesting. All right. Yeah.
You have to get rid of the cast time on if they're going to keep Lotus Fan the way it currently is, get rid of the cast time, because that is awful. Or take the debuffs off it. Nobody cares. Get rid of the debuff and make it cheaper.
Oh, Moose. Some guilds I'm in keep linking you and similarly skilled players, guides, tips, etc., but it often gets ignored and people follow terrible advice. Well, that's the saddest comment, and also, nice comment, but very sad.
But how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know if there are, here's one guide, here's another guide. One has been thoroughly tested, one hasn't.
Yeah.
Or one maybe it's not about being meta. It's about the content creator's preference, or a particular role-playing build that they come up with one day with their community on stream. That's not to like throw any shade or criticize. It's just they're very different things. And how the hell are you supposed to know? If you're looking for a build, chances are you're the type of person who isn't going to be able to spot that very quickly. So I sympathize. But yeah, the obvious answer is everyone just needs to link and relink and recommend and re-recommend Ninja Pulls over and over again until people get the message.
Absolutely. Alpha Papa, love it. Great stuff for the site. Awesome. I'm only tank on my Nightblade, and I think Hyperioxys lays his website out really well in terms of gear, etc. And I'm glad you say Hyperioxys. Yeah, he's obviously for tanking advice. Yeah. Awesome. That dude knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's done quite a good job from the time I've spent on his website, and I can imagine the mountain of information and context he has in his head when he's putting that together, and it's quite an incredible editing exercise when you think about it, to distill what he knows about, say, Warden tank or Nightblade tank or whatever it is, to distill that down into such a small place, in terms of text and graphics.
Yeah, no, that's so true.
Make it comprehensible.
That's what was impressive about your mini guides.
Yeah, I've done the same thing. That's how I sympathize so deeply.
Yeah,
because it's really difficult.
Yeah, those fuckers took probably the longest of everything you've made, because it's like, Kamal, you already a timed Nightbot message and command in my streams, Kanemaya. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you. I was like, hang on, what just happened? I didn't say anything. Why am I coming up? Well, ultimately, we're just here to help, not get clicks. If we wanted to get clicks, we'll play the game quite differently. But that's not really the game we want to play. So, yeah. Look at this dude. I'm doing my writs. I've got lots of horns. Thanks for the follow.
Another thing that I already mentioned, we did a lot of over the Christmas break, was to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I'm not going to wax lyrical, I've already said, I think the game is great. But one of the things it did make me think about, especially in you go to Thailand, basically, in the third act of the game. And it's very different from an open world game, but because they're both owned by Bethesda, Machine Games and, Bethesda themselves, I couldn't help but look at it and think, oh, when the Elder Scrolls 6 finally comes, it's going to look at least as good, because it's still a few years away, and it's likely to be, bits of it at least, will probably be cutting edge, if not quite the same as, like, Crysis or something. And it was hard for me not to get a little bit excited now and again. Oh, imagine if one day we get to visit Valenwood, the swamps in southern Valenwood, and it looks at least as good as this.
Woohoo!
Because the area in Siam that you get to visit looks incredible.
Thanks for the follows. I'm not sure why my sounds are not working, but I just checked all my settings. They should all be good. But hey ho, hey, thank you for the follows. And Alpha Papa, yeah, makes it easier to understand for us idiots. You guys do an amazing job, so thank you again. Well, I mean, this is all Khan, really. Not really, this is all Khan. The website and all the editing and all of that, so all the DPS stuff.
You can take some credit for that though as well. Though
I made you dinner to keep your strength up.
No. Your job is constantly to break down. Like, you're the first port of call when someone is new to the game or new to the guild. They go to Maya,
and I send them to you.
Well, yeah, sure. If they have a specific question about a magplar or something, then yeah. But all the other stuff is bloody complicated. But you have to answer them quickly for their sake and yours, because you've got a million other things to do that day. You can't spend 10 or even 5 minutes really typing out a long, detailed response. So I don't know. You do the same thing in a different way pretty regularly.
Ah, thanks.
It is important.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just going to ask, does anyone else do that? Am I the only person who does that? That quite often when I'm just wowed by a game, especially if it has adventure or just like beautiful landscape elements, let alone fantasy, that I think to whatever the next Elder Scrolls game is and go, ooh,
Imagine, wow.
What will it look like? Because, you can't help but extrapolate outwards and think, well,
Yeah.
the tech is already here. What might it look like?
Yeah, Moose, I don't think they've given a PS release yet. Nope. Wait, what do you do, Maya? Yeah, thanks, Kamal. Hey, Lord Gangplank. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good, good. How you doing? Happy New Year and Happy Tuesday.
Pretty sure.
Long live the Maya.
Pretty sure Gangplank sent me a message earlier
Oh,
about
GP, yeah.
two-handed setup for PvP. For PvE, sorry. Well, we can talk a little bit about that on here, if you want. But I will still respond to you later once I have time.
Alpha Papa, don't worry, Maya. Everyone knows that Khan marches on his stomach. And Lord Gank will say, yeah, but that can wait. Don't worry about it. Since you said you were busy. Well, this is what we're busy with.
I've got a
We're
quick
here.
response for you. Have you got a two-handed? Could you just open up the menu and just look at the? You don't have to have them leveled, Maya. If you could just open that up for us, thank you. So the thing with the two-handed setup for PvE, the way that it currently works is that dual wield has really, really lovely passives, and the active abilities, sure, they're good, but they're not like amazing, with the exception of Blade Cloak, which actually packs a hell of a lot into a small package because it gives you so much stuff. But it's not that dual wield abilities are OP; it's that the passives are really good, right? So they buff everything you do, especially the dual wield dual wield expert and is it ruffian? No, twin blade and blunt. Whereas two-hander, a lot of them are useful for PvP or for like solo stuff. They're resource based and resource based essentially. And they two-handed sort of buffs itself, but so the passives aren't as great. They don't compete with bow or dual wield for PvE damage considerations. However, when you look at what the abilities do, they're really freaking strong. Momentum, sure, we don't really use that in PvE because it's kind of redundant. We don't need the healing, we don't need the buffs. We have all those already most of the time. But the other four are all really freaking strong. The issue is, and there was in fact a meta not that long ago, where stamina characters were generally using two-handers because, they offered really, really high damage. Often the highest. Problem is that a lot of that came from Wrecking Blow giving us Major Berserk, and Major Berserk is much more common now than it used to be. It's not everywhere, but if a lot of the value of your setup and your spammable is based on you getting that Major Berserk, what if you've got good uptimes in your group? Then suddenly it's like, well, everyone else suddenly catches up with my damage, or surpasses my damage, or everyone who is equal to my damage now gets a boost, which I don't get because I already had it. It's a little bit like that when Nightblade got, it's the same thing, wasn't it? Nightblade was given Major Berserk as a unique class buff, and then they made it much more available, and it's like, okay, well now Nightblade is kind of shit in organized groups. So that's a big part of it, at least from what I can see. But if you're in groups where there isn't that much Major Berserk uptime, then the numbers on the dummy will kind of deceive you. They'll make the two-hander look weaker than it is. So, those are sort of two opening gambits I'll give you to think about. One is the Major Berserk thing, and then two is, well, it depends what kind of groups you're expecting to run with. The more organized they are, the weaker that 2H setup we'll get. But we have a really good group in this guild called Splint, after Splinter from the Ninja Turtles, and that has a guy who's just left the group actually. He's taking a bit of a break, but he was playing a two-hander Stamina Dragon Knight in that group for ages, and he was doing perfectly fine on the damage front. He wasn't breaking any records, but he was kicking ass. So it's not like a thing that can't happen.
There's really no such.
How's that, Maya? Did I waffle too much, or?
No, I think that was good. It's good to know that you have options. What options? What the hell are options? Thanks for the quick answer. I appreciate it a lot. There you go. I was just saying when you were sort of talking about which groups you're running with. So I'm working on hopefully I don't want to make any promises because I've been talking about releasing my healer guides for about 2 years, but I'm really hoping to get it done in the next month or two. Sort of the healing 101. So the intro, like what the hell is healing in this game? How does it work? Because I think there's a lot of misunderstandings about what a healer actually is. I don't think. I know.
The majority of healers are doing it wrong to some degree.
And groups or people think healers do one thing when actually they do about 20 things. But hey, so the Warden is pretty much done, but I want to do the healing 101 first to just sort of set it up a bit. And Maya has been on the beers options, yeah. And one of the things talking about like what you need to bring to the group, it depends what you're doing. If you're running with this kind of group, that kind of group, or like end gamer sort of group, or if you're just pugging, it changes, doesn't it? So as long as you sort of know what you're doing and what the situation might look like, then you can adapt.
I have a little bit of a thing on my wish list for 2025, and that is to have more, well, either open runs, teaching runs, whatever, or just another sort of intermediate level group. You know, people who are good at the game but not like amazing at the game yet, or they're not amazing at trials yet. You know, and to get another group like that going, I don't know how we would manage it. There just isn't enough time in the day or days in the week. But that would be a really cool thing for Ninja Pulse to have, because all of our groups are pretty kick-ass at the moment, aren't they? Like, Don group is just absolutely slaying it. Leo is always strong. And the Splint group has almost run out of...
Oh, thanks, Alpha Papa.
It's only the really tough stuff left. So, yeah, maybe that is a thing that will happen, but certainly we're going to try and do as many open runs as possible.
As long as people keep signing up. We had to cancel our run yesterday. Boo.
There are loads of people coming through the game wanting to do that stuff. It's just that because, the guild, like Ninja Pulse, maybe they see it as, that's a little bit too try-hard. But, well, yes, some of the groups are, but not all of them. Certainly not everyone in the guild needs to be. We don't care. People can be literally day 2 in the game and still join the guild and hang out.
Don't be a healer, issue solved. Wow, Giandrio, that's harsh. Yeah, absolutely. Like on Thursday, we've got a teaching run in Lucent Citadel, which is obviously people need to know what they're doing on their role and be ready for vet content, but absolutely no need to have ever stepped foot in the trial.
Stepfoot wives? What?
I don't know. It just didn't sound, any of what I was saying just didn't sound right.
But for a teaching guild, I feel like the last 6 months we have focused quite a lot at the higher end of things.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't mind doing that. That's kind of where I live. But the main thing we set this guild up for was not to help people at the top who kind of know how to help themselves most of the time. Although that's fun, to share ideas and test things out. But it was to help people who are sort of coming through and who've developed the real hunger and enthusiasm for this game. The same that we did a few years ago. When we first realized, oh my god, dungeons are brilliant. Let's give these trials a go.
Speaking of which, so we've got a dungeon group. I don't know if Sin's still here. With Sin and Dunyo, and I've said this like 100 times on the stream, but I'm just still so freaking excited. It's so nerdy. It's great. So this is like a month ago at least, maybe even more. We completed, hey Sin, we completed all dungeon achievements. I don't just mean trifectas. I mean every single teeny tiny silly achievement. What was it, like 773 or something like that achievements?
I was going to say, do you remember the specific number? I think that's correct.
Yeah, it was a huge number. It was a huge number. So we completed all of them, which was really freaking exciting. And this group does not. We don't like sweat. We don't reset on death. Like, I think we've done it a handful of times when we died like plebs on the first boss. We thought, come on, let's just reset. So yeah, that was a really fantastic achievement. And to celebrate, I had the wonderful idea of, hey guys, why don't we do all the hard modes? Just run through them as quickly as we can. So we're about 3/4 through now. I've got a list somewhere.
When's our next session? Is it tomorrow?
Today at 5.
Oh, it is today.
It's today.
So stick around for that.
Yes.
What else have we got coming up today? It is 2 minutes to 2. Or 1 minute to 2, almost.
Yes, boss. So, well, since it was Tolkien's birthday just last week, I thought we'd do a little trivia, as we're going to do some story in the ESO, but sort of to add more to the enjoyment and amusement and just funsies. Oh, why am I here? Must have been in Khan's house. I'm going to see how much you guys know about Tolkien. Mm-hmm. I think that'd be fun. It's just a few little questions, nothing major, don't worry. But yeah, I thought that would be really good fun.
I used to know an embarrassing amount about Tolkien.
Yeah, I picked some questions which frankly are quite easy, but you know, I wanted everyone to get something, and I picked some fun ones. So yeah. We celebrated Tolkien birthday on stream, and then
nice.
It made my PC crash. Yeah. Well, when I sort of realized, oh no, it's his birthday tomorrow. That's so exciting. We did watch some, but we definitely read some. We usually, every Christmas, we read Letters to Father Christmas, because awesome. They're just so cute. And his, yeah. All the drawings in there and everything. It's just such a beautiful one. I would like to help in normal trials, but I don't have my pass at 110k yet. Also has stopped dummy testing for the moment. Why do you need 110 for a normal trial? I mean, let me just say you don't. We just ran a normal trial the other day and everyone was welcome. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that was technically the first run of 2025. I sort of said yesterday was our first run, but actually we ran on, was it Friday? Just to make sure the golden pursuits, yeah, they're obviously gone now. But I suddenly realized, hang on, there's like 3 days left, just in case anybody needs the trial, which I'm going to say I was one of them because I hadn't been able to really sign up to anything for the last few weeks, and the prog groups were progging like hard modes and stuff, so I didn't manage to actually complete a trial, which is kind of insane for someone who usually does like 20 trials a week. I was like, how did I not do that? That's awful. Lord Gangplank. I mean, we do some viewer trials, but mostly we just do sign up on Discord because I find that easier so people know what time it happens. And if somebody... We also have a event request channel, or just DM me. Hey, I would really love it if we could do this. And yeah, I arrange them. So yeah, I do all the arranging in the guild. So I make sure that nothing sort of conflicts with anything else. And if somebody asks me for something, I try and make sure that it happens. But yeah, we've had lots of requests for normal trials. Just some chill, get the coffers, you know, weekly coffer, that kind of stuff. But yeah, we've done a few few viewer trials with Hyper. Hey Armando, hey, good morning, good morning. But yeah, we should schedule one for maybe later this month. It was quite funny. I was wondering, you know, can I piss Hyperioxys off? No, you can't. I was his off tank and I was trying to taunt stuff off of him, and all I got was, oh, what happened there? I thought I taunted it. Oh well. And it just kept happening, and I eventually said, oh, that's me, I'm just taking the piss. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just need to get whatever I recently started to crawl out of Cyrodiil, and killing mobs proves way harder than killing players. Yeah. What's the thing? We used to do like weekly Skyshard runs. We used to have weekly PvP. And rotating, we had like Zero on Saturdays, IC on Sundays. But yeah, people just... I guess the people we had, that they had all the Skyshards and everything. And the bosses and all of that. And the PvP, yeah. That was a shame when we stopped, but it is more of a PvE guild. I had to think about that, the words. Is it possible to join the trials as a tank? Of course. Yeah. Done a few normals and wanting to progress to vet trials and other more challenging content. Yeah, absolutely. Especially like teaching runs. They're literally open to people who've not done that on their trial on vet. Obviously, if especially for supports and tanks, I would definitely recommend doing some vet DLC hard mode dungeons. Just as a bit of a, you know, if you've not done that much of that. So it can be a bit of a shock. But yeah, absolutely. If it's a teaching run, then it's run by Khan. He usually signs up as an off-tank as well, which when I want to learn a trial, I find that very comforting because I think, well, if I fuck up, it's okay because Khan is the OT. So he'll just do it. But yeah, it's totally no pressure if people haven't completed the trial. That's the point of this. And, you know, we don't mind even if we don't complete, like that's totally okay. It's just when we're failing because somebody's not prepped, i.e., you know, we've literally had a healer who showed up basically not doing any healing. In a teaching run, when people, you know, are learning the mechanics, they're panicking. You know, we had a tank who'd never done it. It was Lucent, so there was some, you know, there was standing in stupid because, oh no, I'm not supposed to stand in this. So healing was kind of crucial. So yeah, that was not great. But beyond that, we're, you know, if things don't go right, as long as people are trying and learning, it's all good. So it's about as drizzly in Tamriel as it is in the UK. Sag. Yeah, I woke up this morning and it was like, it looked white. It was amazing. I was so excited. It was like snow. Well, sort of, but it started raining and then it sort of froze, so it was sort of ice. It looked like an absolute death trap. I was really not happy about that. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was tanking with another tank once and they didn't have any taunts on their bar. Was a long night until we figured that out. Yeah, we did have a tank who, and I feel really bad, but it was someone who was like, oh no, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've done this tons of times, but then they couldn't stay alive. It was literally 10 seconds dead, and I was taking the boss off them so they could sort of, you know, get their resources back and everything, and then they just died again. And it was an hour of this, and then we said, look, you know, this is not an issue of not knowing the mechanics. This is just issue of the build. We tried to help, but they just didn't have the right setup at all. They were too squishy. And that's not fun for the group, and it's definitely not fun for them, you know? Wait, how can one be tank without taunt? That's true. Are you a tank if you don't have a taunt?
But that wasn't your experience, that was somebody else's, right?
Oh no, this wasn't even me. Or my experience. This was just someone just mentioned this. Someone showed up as an OT without a taunt. That's kind of impressive. But yeah. I'm not really sure how that... Yeah. Crazy stuff. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. All right, Khan, is it time to switch to some story time? I think you might be muted, but that sounded like a yes.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you need. Story time. Does it need to be on any particular server, any particular zone?
No, whatever you want to do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Woohoo! Sin. Just that. I love that. Isn't that just cute? The little filer hiding. No, I'm not here. I didn't do it. All right. So it's story time with Mr. Khan. While I've got some fun trivia for you guys. And then what else have we got coming up? Obviously, we're still going to be in ESO. We've got some dungeons coming up as well. Funsies. And
we have 5 o'clock, yeah?
Yes.
Dungeon time. Hard modes, all the way back to back.
Yeah. Hard modes. But yeah, so I've got some trivia for you guys. And also a little game. See how much you know. Woo. And we've got some truth or dare for me and Khan as well. Just because, why not, right?
Oh man, are we done with that? I thought we did all that during the holidays.
Yeah, but I thought it would be a fun way to celebrate, you know, do first stream back, have a little bit of that. Trivia, trivia.
You'll summon Matt Heafy if you're not careful.
No. All right.
I'm going to log on to the NA server for this, I think.
Well, I'm looking at a flag now. That's very, very nice. Whenever you're ready, Khan, I will flip the screen over to you. But yeah, did anybody make any New Year's resolutions? I'm curious. So I don't make any because they're just way too easy to break, right?
Yeah, I didn't bother.
I even posted this on socials yesterday, which I was sort of amused by myself. This was a quote I saw somewhere. I'm not even going to pretend that I came up with it. But it was like a Monday motivation thing. And it was like, hey, just think of Monday as the start of the week. So you have a fresh start 52 times a year. I thought it was brilliant. So instead of thinking like, new year, new me, all this pressure, just every Monday, hey, let's start afresh. Let's see what happens this week, right? My resolution is to never have resolutions. Yeah. Like, I get it. I admire people who do them and stick to them. But I think for me, it's more like the little things, you know, change up a few small things. I've became a queen of lists. I love ticking things off. Like, that's my big thing. But I've really started putting everything down.
Yeah, you tick me off pretty regularly. I'll give you that.
Wow. But yeah, I get that. It's like, hey, Khan, I'm in the middle of a pass. So, hey, Khan, I am recording. And then just when Khan's editing, there's the, hey, Khan. It happens. I don't know, my brain, when I'm sort of thinking, I think we all do that to a point, right? When you're just thinking about your thing, you sort of forget that the other person's also doing their own thing. When you just want to share something. Actually, I'm really awful with when I see a cute video. Wow, Khan. El Timto.
I'm just kidding. I thought it was funny enough to risk it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm not big on resolutions either. I like the idea of, you know, of having some goals and stuff like that. That's all good. Okay, ready, Maya. Whenever you are. I'm just going to equip my fancy new Pine Blossom Vale Elk. That's kind of a mouthful to say.
What did you just say? But can you say that like 10 times as fast? Oh, this thing.
Pine Blossom Vale Elk, Pine Blossom Vale Elk, Pine Blossom Vale Elk, Pine Blossom... No, I can't. Is the answer.
What the hell was that?
You said, can you say it 10 times fast?
I know, but that was impressive. That was a very good attempt, yes.
What did I manage? 4? So not really. 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
So I'm streaming now, yes?
Yes, you are. You're the boss.
I wasn't even sure.
Not sure why one needs to start it at January 1st. Yeah, there's just a random made-up day. Absolutely. Make the change you want when you want. Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Alright, where were we? This guy's done some stuff. Yeah, it was Kenathi's Roost, wasn't it? I realised this is the NA server. This is my Arcanist, who isn't even level 50 yet. I realised I would quite like to be able to get those skill styles. You know, that big suite of skill styles for free. I can't do that because I only have one level 50 character on this server. So... hang on. Maya's throwing things around in the background. I think she's finding a treat for the animals. Or she's getting herself different headset to use. I can just hear and feel thudding on the floor behind me as like a bunch of things fall off the shelf and hit the deck. Nice. Are there any endeavors we should be aware of today? Steal shit, craft shit, kill shit, update shit, capture shit. I don't think I'll be going to Cyrodiil with this guy. What was it? Kill people? Update an outfit? I can do that. There are usually a couple of endeavors, right, that you can do very, very quickly. Either just automatically by logging in and doing your thing. Done. I'm just spinning through. If anyone wants me to slow down, by all means, let us know. But we've done the story, so we're just getting a feel for it. Struck by how good they actually look, and these are going to be the first ones that they update. I think I'm right in saying that is coming very next patch. So what I understand to be the last of the regular updates. You know, the current format that we've got. You know, current update is 44. Next one will be 45, and that will also be the final update of that sort. And after that, we move to the much publicized and discussed season model.
All right, I'm back.
You might want to just tweak the fader.
Already did because I turned everything off because it just went poopy. But I think we're back. Hey, Acid Face, can everyone hear us okay? And hey, Alex.
I can hear you fine, yeah.
Nice emoji. Happy New Year to you too. That's what I'm gonna say. The resolution for 2025: do the things I wanted to do in 2024. I like that, Sen. That I settled on in 2023, planned in 2022, and dreamed of finishing in 2021 after wanting to do them first in 2020. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, thanks and hug to chat. Thank you, Acid Face and Stretch. And thank you so much for your amazing comment on YouTube.
I was going to say, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, Khan's been getting so much love on these videos, and damn straight, because, you know, so much work goes into them. And
videos so far. It's just one.
Yeah, but the others as well.
Who's this?
There's like a big storm brewing.
It's just a booby wood elf running around down here.
Obviously.
Oh, it's a necromancer. Cool. Level 5.
Oh, it's a character. As in, and not an NPC. That's cool.
Yeah.
He deserves it. The production is so good. Hey, that's Lord Gangplank. Thank you. That is all Khan. I swear I do something for Ninja Pulse.
I thought you were looking at the character on my screen and go, that's all boob. Apologies to whoever's character that is for objectifying that.
Alex, sorry, sometimes duty calls. Sorry, just for context. So Alex, it was posted a little. It was a really cute emoji of a little stinking poop. I thought, okay, hello to you too. Well, yeah, that kind of humor is definitely my kind of humor. So yeah. Oh. Sorry, I thought I kicked a dog. I didn't.
Just the cat?
No.
No problem. Still fine.
Thank you. Oh, what's that one? Is that a tornado? Or yeah, it is a tornado. That now looks like ice cream though. Ah, there we go, stinky ice cream. There we go. Got it. All right, so it was
Oh, cool. So when you approach this thing, the skybox changes. I never noticed that before. That's the same one that you get in Tempest Island.
Isle, yeah. Any hoodle poodle. I actually really enjoyed the video, Khan. I was very excited to get my Magic Arcanist top notch. I was really struggling with him. That's awesome. That's awesome because it's Stamina Arcanist. Sorry, Magic Arcanist is like people just go for stamina because that's what they see. Khan explains why. So it's really nice to see that someone's like, I play that and thanks for the help. Toilet humor is the best humor after all. Yes. There is
for the win.
There is one joke. I can't tell it because I start giggling. It's not even that funny. But yeah, it's something about pooping. Well, it's actually something about dropping your phone in the. Never mind. But yeah, I'm very immature when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Is that the one where there's a person goes to the toilet and they can see there's someone in the store next to them. Oh no, they're sitting in the toilet, unable to get shit done, so to speak. And then they hear the door close in the store next to them. Then they hear a fart and a plop, and they almost immediately, and then they just say out loud because they can't help it. Oh, for God's sake! I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes. You just come in and straight away, and the person in the store next door pauses, clears their throat, and says, "Actually, I just farted inside my pants, and that plop was my phone." Is that the joke?
Yeah. Anyway, I know it isn't, but it was just one time. I think I was a bit boozy, and I just struggled telling it because I was just giggling, and that was it. Quite like your UI, Khan. Do you use any add-ons? Yeah, there is a channel on our Discord which basically has the add-ons that I think sort of we use, but it's very minimal. Yeah.
Main ones to be aware of for the UI are. I see loads of these add-ons are turned off.
But that's it, yeah.
I either have them only on one character or they're just for, like Asylum, Crux Tracker. I could actually switch that on for this guy once he's top level. Yeah, Cloud Resistance by yada yada. But yeah, it's LUI Extended. That gives you the bars. This guy's health bar, my health bar, the stamina on the right, magic on the left kind of thing. Although it's custom, you have to set that up yourself. What else have we got? There's Dark UI, that's fairly standard. You could just install that, done, and that will have a huge improvement. That's what gives everything these really clean lines and removes like that smoky edge, which I'm hoping they're going to get rid of next year as well. Remember, we are getting a big UI update, not even an update, I think they're calling it an overhaul, it's a completely new UI. But we'll see.
New year, new UI.
Oh, nice. And finally, there's one more, Perfect Pixel. That is the one which allows these windows to go full height. Which, when you're dealing with things like your inventory, is extremely useful. I mean, this guy's not level 50 yet, so he's got nothing. But my Arcanist on EU is just like wall-to-wall gold gear. He has so many sets. So yeah, just having them full size and all crammed in that tiny little window, it's just not ideal. So those are the 3 UI ones I can think of.
Yeah. The word for poop is one of the first words Swedish children learn. Is that a thing elsewhere? I'd imagine so, but they might be what is it then? Boom boom and whatever the... Yeah.
I think in most cultures they learn like mummy and daddy. I'm just saying.
Alexa, I actually came with a question because I don't want to Google. Where does one download add-ons these days, and what's the must-have to start with?
Ooh.
Do. Yeah, exactly. Well, we go through Minion and just get everything through there, everything you need.
Yeah, I think that's at mmoui.com. Let me just double check it. Yes. Literally MMOUI, no punctuation, no spaces or spaces in the URL. Why would we have that? But yeah, MMOUI, they make a piece of software called Minion, and that I think it was originally made for WoW, but it works with Final Fantasy, ESO, And yeah, you install that, show it where the ESO install is,
And
that
yeah.
will manage all of your add-ons for you and automatically update them and all that stuff. I would start with that. But there aren't that many add-ons that are really needed.
Yeah.
Should we have a very quick look?
As I said, there is a channel on our Discord that has sort of all the ones that we play with. Still keeping it pretty minimal.
I would say action duration reminder or an add-on that does the same thing. That's so if I put down wall of elements and then bar swap, you can see that timer is still there on the bottom of my screen. That one I would struggle to live without now. Fancy action bar does much the same thing. I'd say that one would be high on my recommendation list. Bug catcher you may or may not need. The more add-ons you have, the more likely you are to need it. Codes, combat alerts, combat metrics, I wouldn't want to get rid of those. If you do your writs, obviously Dolgabon's Writ Creator. GCD bar and light attack helper can be nice. That's oh, you can't really see it now because I've changed the UI scale. You see that red bar when I flail? That's just to help me.
Help me help you.
Down, yeah, I should have it down by now, you'd think. But just in case I don't, or my rhythm is off, like sometimes you can go a little bit too fast, especially in content. I don't know, I'm just used to it being there. I probably don't need it anymore. But especially when you're practicing or you're trying to beat your personal best in terms of damage, light attack helper and the global cooldown bar, GCD bar, can be helpful. What else, Maya? Can you think of anything else?
I'm actually just clearing up the channel in our Discord, so if anybody wants to see it, it's like right there.
Yeah. But yeah, as Maya's saying, we got a channel there. So you can always refer to, and it's not just like, you must have.
No.
There are a couple of things that we do insist people have, like, what is it, codes, combat alerts, and Hodor reflexes. We literally ask people to have those before they join trials. Because it's sort of expected, and it means that you can discuss cues that everyone can see. But of course they're not needed to play the game. Console players do just fine. They get trifectas just like everyone else. I should take a scroll, shouldn't I?
Backcatcher, that has a very different meaning to me.
But there's Bug Eater and Bug Catcher. I think Bug Eater is just too out of date now. Oh, hello. Can I eat any of these?
Dude, Minion's insufferable how buggy it is. I play the game without any add-ons just because of that. Is Minion buggy?
I don't think I've literally ever encountered a bug with Minion. But that doesn't mean you're wrong, obviously. Every installation is different, every user experience is, to a degree, different. What am I doing? Let's find an XP scroll, right?
Yes.
Let's get a big one. Grand. It's still double XP, so I may as well. In fact, Maya, did you want to log in on the NA server? We can do a daily real quick.
No.
I think I've done one, if any, this entire event.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. The event finishes in like half an hour, so yeah.
I'll go and quickly get it done. What the hey?
Do it. Yeah, Minion works really well for me. It's quite like... There was an issue like 6 months ago with it that some people had to reinstall it, but that was it.
You're right. Of course it was. That was to do with the 64-bit version or something like that.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to Google. I'm probably not opening Discord, but I think you answered plenty.
It's not as hard as you'd like.
No.
Getting minions set up is like the tricky bit, and after that, and that's not even that difficult. And after that, provided it works, unless you have a buggy experience, as someone just said, then yeah, it actually is a pretty good bit of software. It makes it very easy to manage and delete and update.
Yeah.
I'm not on the minion payroll, I should say. I just appreciate it. It saves us so much time.
Yeah, the
Right.
closing when it's still running so it won't reopen bug. Yeah, that's definitely been fixed. I can definitely confirm. That happened to me a few times, but yeah, that was it. So, I mean, it works really well for me. It's quite lightweight, no ads. Hey Alex, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. So you're actually
Well, look
doing
at
your
that
dailies
thing.
on the NA server. Ooh.
Yeah, should I do 2 of them? What the hey? Snow bear plunge. Oh, come on, mate. You sure you don't want to do it? You're going to make me do the snow bear plunge all by my lonesome?
Oh shoot, we were supposed to get some footage of the new live for the next video.
Eh.
We don't need it. But it's on my list and now I won't be able to tick it. No! But any hoodle poodles, so yes, on the 3rd of January it was Tolkien's birthday. So he would have been 133 this year. How cool is that? Slightly older than Bilbo Baggins at the end of his journey. That's pretty cool. So yeah, let's take a moment to celebrate the professor's wonderful work and imagination, without whom none of this would exist. Like he is Don the father of fantasy.
Although, as my dad pointed out, he owed quite a lot to Wagner and that whole tradition as well.
Yeah.
It's just we don't want to celebrate Wagner to the same degree because of the whole Nazi
Yeah, a little bit.
connotation.
Slightly older than Khan. Wow. But yeah.
Zynode and I leading the charge and like old ass content creators, it's true. Although I'm not as old as he is. Or Ninja. I think they both got me beat.
What's his... Zynode is very close to our age, so yeah. Never
Yeah, but
mind.
he's like a year or 2 older than me, so I'll take it.
Sorry, I was trying to pull up something. Never mind. Let me just... How old is Zynode? Zynode turned... Oh, no, he's...
We shouldn't say.
Oh, he posted it on socials.
Oh, okay. Well, he's late 30s, that's for
No,
sure.
he's 40. He's in his
Okay.
40s now, yeah. Yeah. And Ninja's we're definitely in his 50s. Ninja 614, that is.
You wouldn't know it, though.
No. But anyway, what I was trying to pull up is Terry Pratchett's quote that most modern fantasy just rearranges the furniture in Tolkien's attic. Which is a brilliant quote.
That's
And
a great quote. Pure Pratchett.
I know, right?
Such a way with words.
And as Khan sort of put it, and he's one of the more original fantasy writers, so it's still amazing that he, he's the one who said that.
Yeah, he's the creator of Discworld, by the way. The Color of Magic, Hogfather.
Yeah.
These fantastic
Yeah, that's the
stories.
thing. Hogfather and Letters to Father Christmas is what we if we read at Christmas, if we read something at Christmas, that's it.
It's Letters from Father Christmas, isn't it?
That's the one. What am I saying? Two. Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing.
Same
but-
thing. Father Christmas and some letters that. Yeah. But yeah. So even though he didn't actually invent the fantasy genre, Tolkien that is, he has been called the father of fantasy, and with the Lord of the Rings at its center. So what his novel has established was the high or the epic fantasy, and the fact that it's set in a secondary fantasy world, and the fact that they are quite long and really epic with great heroes and just this beautifully realized world. That's what sets them apart and sort of marks the beginning of that
And the
genre for
backstory,
reals.
right?
Yeah, exactly. There is so much backstory. It's insane.
And he, to the point where famously he literally developed the philology and the language.
I know, that's crazy.
The evolution of language, which we were talking about yesterday on Discord about sonic shifts and etymology and how things like Pfennig or Pfeffer in German become penny and pepper in England, just due to they're the same words, but they undergo like a shift over time.
Yeah.
And Tolkien literally simulated all of that in his own head and wrote it down to sort of codify how the Elvish languages changed over thousands of years. What an insane and amazing project.
Yeah, is amazing. He is often that he's the inventor of the word orc. Like technically, the word orc was in the poem Beowulf, and it sort of meant like hell devil in the Old English literature.
but he invented the
But
concept.
that was sort of was race of corrupted beings, descendants of Cain. So it wasn't like anything major. What he turned it into is this race of monsters with like history and everything. Of course, absolutely unbelievably and only evil. So they can be sort of slaughtered without mercy. So we don't feel bad about those guys being killed.
Ah, damn. I've got a long way to ride.
Have fun with that.
It's really sweet of you, man, to log in and port me around and help me get these things done faster. Oh, wait.
I'm streaming, bitch.
That's the correct response. Round of applause for Maya, everyone. ISB.
Any hoodle poodle. Who wants to do some Tolkien trivia? All right, let's see. Let's see.
Waiting.
Right. So, in the Return of the King, who is the rightful heir of the throne of Gondor? To the throne of Gondor. I mean, that's an easy one, right?
Gollum.
I'll give you 3 options, but feel free to, throw it out there if you already know. So it's either Arathorn, Aramir, or Aragorn. Smeagol. There we go. That's it.
I think it was Tulkas.
That's not one of the options.
Can I have Tulkas anyway? He's cool.
No.
Kamul knows.
No. Has to be Smeagol. Alcatraz. All right, there we go. Elessar, Aragorn, son of Arathorn. There we go. Nice one. So I said that's an easy one. All right. So for number 2, who falls in love with Luthien?
Everyone. Apparently.
Apparently, yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to be nice and still give you Albus Dumbledore.
Can I have Daeron? He fell in love with Luthien. Hey.
Tulkas is goated. Yeah.
Check my knowledge.
So, we've got either Boromir, Beren, or Berahir. Oh, Kamal already posting his guesses. Any other guesses? I like Barahir. That's a fun name, right?
Beren was Barahir's son, I believe, if I remember rightly.
Moose, Steve. Beren and only Beren. Hey, Clawlig. Yes. Hey, Subi. Hi. I started playing ESO again, but my... But my interface looks like a PlayStation game. Do you know how to change it to a previous interface, like a PC interface? Yeah. Would you mind showing that one, Khan?
Not at all. Well, let's see if I can remember. Is it
Game?
in interface? No, it's in gameplay, isn't it?
Yeah, right at the bottom, isn't it?
Scroll down here.
Almost.
So in gameplay settings, scroll down to see gamepad, and then turn it off on automatic, whatever.
It's all good. Come on, go for it. Elton and the advanced D&D monster manual pictured orcs with pig faces. Now there's a subgroup of old school D&Ders who vehemently insist that they're not orcs unless they have pig snouts. You shall not pass. Bad timing. Typing on Cobile is abysmally slow. I love that. No, it's all good.
For the record, though, I did answer correctly. Daeron did fall in love with Luthien, and he was butthurt when she shacked up with someone else.
All right, sorry. All right, yes, thanks, Gangplank. Awesome, thank you very much. Love you guys. One does not simply walk into trivia. That's true. All right, number 3. Who becomes ruler of Rohan following the death of Theoden? Teddy, I will punch you in the nuts.
Artifacts. It's gotta be.
I cannot type either, Tim Tor, like something. Yesterday I was saying in-game guild, you have to join our in-game guild. And I posted infant guild. So hang on, that's... And they responded with, oh, infant. That's...
Infant
And
guild.
I just didn't even... I sort of ignore, and then Khan was like, "Well, you literally said that to them, did I? Oh yeah."
You put them off joining, I think, because it's like, well, I don't really want to join an infant guild.
Yeah, I know. Harry Potter, that's the one. All right, well, there we go. So there are three.
Bonus question. Hang on. Who thinks that Gandalf's horse has an OnlyFans called Shadow Fucks?
Oh, that's
dreadful. I'm really sorry. But once it arrived in my head, I had to get it out.
well, yeah. So yeah, the options I can already see. I'm not an infant. I already see people guessing. So it's either Eomer, Eowyn, or Eoden. But people are already saying Eomer.
Who's Eoden?
You are. Hey!
Is that Theoden after he's been to the dentist? Theoden!
One of these sea elves is a venomous serpent. Not as long as
Oh, what a dutiful partner you are, Maya. Laughing as if it's funny. Laughing as if.
So will the members of the Infant Guild have as much fun in infantry as us adults with adultery? Whoa. Alright, fine. What was Tolkien's full name? No Googling. I've got three options. James William Caton Tolkien, John Ronald Reuel Tolkien, John Arthur Reuel Tolkien. There we go.
Given how famous his initials are, I think you could have made that one a little bit more challenging.
Well, you never know. I wanted people to be able to guess it, you know? And it's also, I thought it was really cool to just see his name fully written. I'm just going to post that in chat because I thought that was really cool. Yeah, exactly. This is how it's spelled. Isn't that cool? Okay, where was Tolkien born? Who knows that one? Pretty sure he died in Bournemouth, which is like an hour, 2 hour maybe, 2 hours, hour and a half from where we are right now. That's kind of fun.
It's lovely round there.
He wasn't born in Mordor, no sin. There we go. Moose, Acid Face. You got, yeah, and you've got the full name there, Acid Face. That's awesome. Thank you. Bloemfontein. Probably not how you pronounce it, but what a cool name, right? Fine. Okay. So, what was the name of Tom Bombadil's pony?
This one I know.
I mean, you've known all of them so far. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a cat behind me. That's just unsettling.
But yeah, like I said, I used to nerd hard for the Silmarillion in particular.
Who the fuck is Tom Bombadil?
Oh yeah, he wasn't in the movie, so no one knows who that is.
It means town of flowers. Very appropriate. Oh, yes. Oh, I like Bloomin'.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
that, in fact, how it's pronounced? The Bloem is pronounced Bloom.
Bloemfontein. No. Oh, cool. There we go. Almost got it right. Flower fountain. Treaty. What's that?
Nefarious Malma stuff. It's a conspiracy.
Frodo. Yeah, that is the name of Tom Bombadil's pony. No.
What are the options? Or are you just letting people guess to like flex?
Yes.
I shouldn't say.
Don't say. Maya, that was the perfect pronunciation. Well, thanks. What are you actually doing? Are you just getting some overland stuff done?
This is Quest. You said story time.
Oh.
This is the Canathi's Roost story. And I'll probably get this wrong, but I believe that Mistral is a word in French, for one thing. The Mistral, I think, is it's sort of the crazy wind that you get in early summer, which sweeps everything away. So it drops the temperature because it like clears out all the air across southern France. I don't know if it's the one that comes in from Africa. You know, the one that Joni Mitchell sings about? The wind is in from Africa. Last night I couldn't sleep. No?
Yep. I'm just not going to join because they want to ruin it, huh?
Well, you can actually sing like Joni Mitchell. I can't.
Random guess because no idea, Lily. Should we give
Isn't that
options?
cool?
Yeah, that
the
is.
town on
Yeah.
Kanathi, who's the goddess of wind and everything. They named it after this. A real
It's
European
better.
thing.
It's better than it's Mistral rather than like farts because that wouldn't be very nice.
Different kind of wind, yeah.
Is the pony called Mjolnir? No. All right, the options. One. So Tom Bombadil's pony, is it either Fangorn, Fatty Lumpkin, or Felaroth? Take a guess, guys. I was going to say there are no wrong answers, but sorry, there are.
Yeah, Tolkien is science, baby.
It's exact science. It's lion. Okay. The third one, so Felaroth. That's the guesses so far.
Time for you to leave.
All right. It's lion. The answer is lion. Okay. So maybe Maya is a... Maya Alessa Vala? Okay. So, Khan, do you know the answer?
Yeah, it's Fatty Lumpkin.
It is! Woohoo!
Woohoo! You went
Woohoo!
German all of a sudden.
Yes.
You sort of said woohoo instead of woohoo.
Woohoo. Oh, is she pissy or sad?
She's both. They just killed her boy, her man.
It's very sad. Alright, so another one. Which one of the following was not an elf? So not an elf. So the first one, the option is Galadriel, Glingle, or Glorfindel. Which one is not an elf? And a bonus point, what is the one that's not an elf? See, those are a little bit harder.
Yeah, that is.
Legolas. Okay. Well, he was an elf. Just saying. Oh yeah, whilst you guys are thinking about that one, this
Otherwise that line wouldn't really work, would it? Legolas, what do your man eyes see?
I haven't seen the new show. I don't know who Galadriel is. I haven't seen the new show either. But it's the books.
We're talking about Tolkien, not Amazon.
What was the second one? Glingal. Oh, this is a fun something that IGN.
Galadriel,
Glingal, or Glorfindel. Glorfindel,
Okay,
yeah. Whilst you guys are thinking about that one, IGN posted a fun poster. So the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement is as old as Skyrim was when the Elder Scrolls 6 was announced.
That's funny. It was the weirdest announcement with hindsight.
Yeah.
But it's kind of kept us going this whole time. Like, we know it's a thing, we know it's happening. So who knows if it's if it was the wrong move or not. I think Todd Howard's on the record as saying, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. But I don't know that that's true. But man, the idea of it being in Hammerfell, for example, again, the Indiana Jones game, every time I'd go into a tomb or some some crypt or excavation underneath the sands of Giza in the Indiana Jones game, it's like little part of me inside just going squee. Imagine going dungeon crawling in Hammerfell, and if it looks like this, yeah.
If you're really deep into the lore, why not watch it? The Amazon show, just because you like a book doesn't mean...
I think that's the main reason not to watch it. If you have any affection for the books themselves, I think Amazon made this stuff for people who like the movies.
Yeah.
I think the more you know about the books, the harder you're likely to find it to enjoy the Amazon. I don't know that for sure, but that's the very, very strong impression I get from every opinion and review I've seen.
Me up. I'll get to the
The second Sin is saying it's a mud crab. Okay. Moose is saying Glingal, it's a dwarf. Gloralik is saying second. Wait, is not accurate to the law? I don't...
No, they made it all up.
It's inspired by... Like, Galadriel teaming up and God knows what else with... I nearly said Voldemort! What's his name?
Sauron.
Sauron, like, that's not...
Spoiler alert.
That's, like, in the trailer.
I know.
And I've not watched it. That's not a thing Tolkien wrote. No.
Perfect.
Um...
I think it's the second one as well, and I actually don't know what Glingal is, but I'm going to guess dwarf as well.
Well, it's not a dwarf. Hang on, I'm seeing it. If anybody got it, I know RoboCop. Okay. I would have assumed it's a continuation, but I guess if it isn't, I can see how it's irrelevant for true fans. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you're also a true fan, of a book, then even if the movie does like actually a pretty good job, you might just end up getting disappointed. It can be a bit personal, but I haven't seen the Amazon show, so I wouldn't want to like categorically state. But from what I've seen and heard, yeah, it seems like
I watched
they didn't.
10 minutes of it,
Yeah.
and I did struggle.
Could be a sword of sorts. All right, so Glingal is a tree.
Is it an ent?
Yeah.
Because that was the other thing I was thinking. It sounds like a bit like an ent.
Well,
but it's not.
actually, it's just a tree. There were 2 trees made by Turgon in the image of the 2 trees of Valinor. So
Oh, I see.
that, sorry.
I love this character. Look at her.
But could be. Glingal does sound like a sword, kind of, right? All right, this one is a fun one. Which of these is another name for Melkor? So is it Mordor, Bauglir, or Morgoth?
Repeat the question, please.
You're talking Rings of Power. Yeah, the Amazon show, yeah. Amadreki, yes. Which of these is another name for Melkor? Mordor, Bauglir, or Morgoth? Teddy, what are you doing, you little monster?
A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say?
Morgoth, it's coming in. Ted, oh my god. Okay, that's my head. Yes, bud. Come on, dude.
Don't cause.
All right, Khan, do you have any guesses?
Yeah, it's Morgoth.
Stupid fat hobbits, sis. Well,
I mean, they don't mean the same thing, but they are names given to the same person.
yeah, sure.
Individual, yeah.
Well, that is correct, but this was a trick question because 2 of these names actually are used to refer to the same person.
Then it's Bauglir as well.
Well, it's not Mordor, yeah.
Well, they call him Morgoth Bauglir, don't they?
Yeah. See, smart, cheeky, naughty. All right.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, this one is, I'm just gonna, because I'm gonna so mispronounce that probably, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna post the 3 options in chat. So, what was the original Elvish name for the elves? Quenya, Quenta, or Quendi? And I pressed enter, but that's, there we go. Those are the 3 options. I'm a fan of Tolkien's work, and there are some things that annoy me in the series, but still I find them good entertainment. Yeah, I guess it's what sort of expectations you go in with, right? If you're just in there for a fun adventure. Like the Star Trek movie, we watched the first one, and I just was offended, because I was like, that's not a Star Trek movie. But then when I sort of watched it on in the morning, on a hangover sort of Sunday, just chilling, I was like, it's actually
J.J. Abrams
yeah, it's a
movie,
fun little romp, right? And that's yeah.
I remember watching it and thinking, it's good, but it's like Star Wars. It's not Star Trek. He should make Star Wars movies instead. And lo and behold. Although I don't much like his Star Wars movies either. The first one was kind of hitting the nail on the head, but it was the least ambitious movie I think I've ever seen in my life.
All right, so people are guessing Quenya. Any guesses, Khan?
I actually don't know this one. Quenya is the name of the language.
Correct. So Quenya is the language.
So I was going to guess Quendi.
Yeah,
But I don't actually know if
it's
that's
the
correct.
third one. Yeah.
So I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But isn't that
in.
fun? Because it is sort of quite similar. But yeah. And the Quenta is the third chapter of The Shaping of Middle-earth, the fourth book in the series, The History of Middle-earth. And the Quenta is an early version of what would become the Silmarillion, and the only one that Tolkien managed to complete. So they all mean something, but just, yeah.
You did what you had.
Yeah, the full name of it is Quenta Silmarillion, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, a language thing. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so last question. Let's go. So who was responsible for the Ents? As in the walking trees.
Who took responsibility for them, or who was responsible for their creation?
Who was responsible for their creation?
Tulkas.
What? No. All right.
I just want everything to be Tulkas.
You're Tulkas. All right, so the options, and I'm just going to post them again because they're sort of, interesting. So it's either Yahweh, Yorwin, or Yavanna. Khan is Tulkas. I wish I could post little pictures because I've got a picture of the creator. But I
think
can't.
any pictures of Tulkas would be dangerously close to like fan art of a certain style, because I think he was always topless. He's basically a giant blonde man with a beard and long hair, and he's like a wrestler.
Yavanna do what? So we've got
That's good.
I was about to say Saruman. I guess that's wrong. Yavanna do what? Yorwin, she was the mother of nature, and that's Yavanna, Golodic is saying. And that's correct.
That's it.
Exactly. The Queen of Earth.
You want to do what?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
That sounds good.
You wanna do what? Yeah. Yeah. Congrats, guys. You know what the verdict is? You're nerds. And I love you. Awesome. Yeah, I know some of them are like stupidly easy, but I just wanted to make sure that if we had someone who's never read or watched any Tolkien movies, they wouldn't feel like, well, maybe if they literally have never watched anything, then they'd be screwed. But, hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was something for everyone. Is Khan
I
blonde?
want to rewatch.
Khan is blonde.
I am actually blonde, yeah, and I have long hair.
Yep.
But I'm not in good enough shape to run around topless the whole time, like Tulkas did.
And yet he does. And I love it.
Give it a couple of more months. I'm on it.
You are Tulkas then. What? Khan isn't ginger and chain smoking? Why would he be ginger and chain smoking? That's
That would be like if I was Scottish from the 80s. Or 90s, for that matter. I'm a little bit Scottish from my father's side, but no. Not ginger, not chain smoking.
all right. So let's do a little bit of because Danish.
What?
Is what?
Is red hair like super common in Denmark? I don't feel like it is. It's definitely more common in Scotland than it is in Denmark. I feel like. Although my aunt does have red hair.
Isn't
she's
that
been,
dyed?
She has been dyeing it for a long time. So I really don't know the degree to which she was
It
originally
matches the
ginger.
No.
No, man. We should come up with a Tolkien question for you, just one. Alright, I've got one for you. What was Gandalf's name when he was a Maya? Back in, well, he never stopped being one, but in his youth when he lived in Valinor. Was it Olorime,
Yes.
Olorin, or Ormal?
Well, I'm gonna obviously go with Olorime, right? I'm so certain. No, second Olorin.
Yeah.
It was a Maja. Who literally invaded English Isle? So I don't know, maybe Danish Vikings?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
His presence in Amsterdam was certainly equal to that of Valar. That's Kamal just posted that. Is it the free drinks?
Yeah, that was it. I flashed that badge, and those bartenders were like, "Ooh."
In what chapter does the phrase "the Fellowship of the Ring" first appear in the text?
Fellowship of the Ring. I'm not sure. Do they ever say that? They definitely talk about fellowship. That's a good question. I don't know.
It's on the cover book.
Yeah, it's on
Page.
the cover.
Whatever.
Man, these routes looks cool. Like, if honestly, if it is a really, really significant overhaul, like the graphical upgrade to this area, I might have to come and do this starter quest on a bunch of characters all over again.
Hey Mehmed, have a nice game. Thank you. You know me well, Maya, yeah. They named Gilrain an elf from City of Ash. Gilrain, right.
Yes, is that Aragorn's mother?
The Council
wanna
of
say that
Elrons. Aragorn says it to Legolas and Gimli in many partings.
That would have been my guess. Is that right at the end? That's right at the end of the book.
Hey Vezog.
Towards the end of Return of the King. I think they mentioned the word fellowship at the end of the Fellowship of the Ring when it breaks. The Fellowship has failed. I have failed, or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been too long since I read it.
Hey Vezog, how are you feeling? Did you do the thing yet? No, not yet. I wanted to make sure you were here. And a river. Oh, I see. Says, as they set out for Fangorn, just before he himself turns back, here then at last comes the ending of the Fellowship of the Ring, said Aragorn. Yet I hope that ere long you will return to my land with the help that you promised.
Yeah, that's when Gimli and Legolas say, "Oh yeah, we'll bring tons of elves and dwarves to help you rebuild shit."
We should check.
Well... the beam is just ridiculous. Beam!
Can you hear the audio from my stream as well? That kitty. I can't believe it. When you save her. I don't think I've noticed that.
Oh, it's a
line
happy
before.
kitty. I like it. Yeah, that was...
A happy kitty is nice.
I like doing trivia. It's really fun. Like, we did loads of trivia over Christmas, like at that Christmas party. That was fun. Hunting what?
Back to Mistral when you
Hunting
can.
sea. No, that's not what he said. But yeah, so we are changing up the schedule. So we are streaming Tuesday to Friday every day, lunchtime till, well, we'll see, whenever. We've got lots of fun things planned. On Thursday, there is a stream announcing what's coming next to ESO, as in, I'm guessing which dungeon, what's happening there. Gina and Jess. We don't know
Probably Jess and Finn.
No, it's Gina and Jess.
Is Finn not going to be there?
The picture they used to announce it, which you've seen, is the two of them. So,
As yet unannounced, but
they haven't.
since
Even.
dungeon.
Yeah, it's an official. This Thursday, officials are streamed. They haven't announced the time. They don't have the time yet, literally. But it will be somewhere afternoonish EST. So I'm guessing sort of between 7 and 9 GMT. Tatawaki, the movie's really messed up my memory of the text. I can no longer remember with certainty what was written versus what was spoken. Same.
Yeah, absolutely. And I find it hard to picture some of the characters the way I used to before I saw the films.
Right? Yeah.
Like, in many ways, that is an enormous compliment to the movies. I do think they were... Jackson did an amazing job.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, everyone thinks that. take any credit for that opinion.
Yeah,
but-
watched the Lord of the Rings movies dozens of times, but read the books only twice. Yeah, I've only read them once, the whole thing. But yeah, I've seen the movies a few times, so it's really difficult to just sort of hang on. Did this actually happen in the thing or not? Which can be very annoying. Yeah, I'm just trying to find. So there was a post that they did, which it wasn't like, it's not on the website, it wasn't on the news, but it's sort of the map of what's coming in January. Let me just pull it up if I can find it.
There are some things in the books, which of course they were brilliantly updated for the films. One that comes to mind is the way that Pippin knocks that dead goblin, or is it? No, it's a dead dwarf down that mine shaft, that well. And you get the
Well.
hook moment, you know, that whole thing. See, that's really cinematic, the way they changed it, because everyone's there, they've just got their backs to him, and they're all there, and their faces turn around, and we get reaction shots of all of them going, fuck, you know? And then the build-up, the battle, they immediately get swarmed by enemies immediately afterwards. So that works really well on film, but on the page, the way it's done is so much more terrifying, because it's in the middle of the night, and they've found somewhere to sleep, like for the first night I think they're in Moria, and it is so dark they can barely see anything. And there is a well in the middle of this room with a smashed lid, and Pippin is given the first watch. And it really creeps him out that there's this lid, and he wants to throw a blanket over the well or something, so because he keeps imagining some horrible thing crawling out of there to get him.
And he's correct, isn't he?
And he goes over to it to see how deep it is and drops a stone down there. And because it's, completely black and dark, the fear in Gandalf's reaction is so much more powerful. It really builds. There's way more atmosphere in that version of events, but it wouldn't have been as powerful on screen. I think that's a really good example of but it's easy to have that memory overridden because the movie version is so iconic. There must be 100 little moments like that, right?
Yep. I read the books many times. I saw the movies many times. Yeah, I enjoyed both. But won't accept the new Netflix BS. What's the Netflix BS? Anyway, this is the map for Amazon, right? This is the map for January. So top right, you see the preview 2025 first update. That's January 9th. So in 2 days, Thursday. Yes. There's also Twitch Drop Fest. We don't know anything about that yet. There's 10 years of Tamriel with new rewards. The Pan Tamriel celebration sounds pretty massive, like XP, lots of crazy drops, awesome stuff. New mount with Geoforce land mission that's going on right now. And elf hero costume. New one.
That'll be the Golden Pursuits, the next round, right?
I guess.
I think it
so that's
literally
what's...
says, yeah. There's going to be a Golden Pursuits thing.
Pan Tamriel is the
exciting.
fish event.
What's the frying event?
No, there's no fish event. Even might make me do all the DLC zone fish achievements. But yeah, there is fishing. There's all sorts. It's crazy. Yeah, when Pippin finally grows the fuck up, actions versus consequences. It was handled very well. Yeah, grows the fuck up. I like that. He's so small. It comes in pints.
I'm getting one. Get all laugh already.
All right, Khan, do you want to truth or dare?
Truth.
Okay, so what's the biggest secret you kept from your parents?
Oh man. I'm gonna need a while to think about this one.
But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to, tell us their secrets, feel free. We won't tell.
I think one of them that comes to mind was I saved up a bunch of money for a computer when I went to university for the first time. I bought myself a new PC for work, but also for games. I wanted
And
to be able
porn.
to game on it.
No?
No, you don't need a fancy computer for that.
Hey, Tim Tor, thanks for watching. And have a lovely evening, afternoon.
But I was at my cousin's wedding. Cousin's quite a lot older than I am. And my godfather was there. And he said, look, I bought... I'm going to buy you a computer for when you go to university. I did it for my other godchildren. And, so let's go. And my godfather was, like, insanely rich. So I was really kicking myself. I'd already bought the thing. I think it had arrived just a couple of days before. And so, then he said, well, fine, how much was it? And foolishly, I told him the real amount. But then he just, like, sent me that amount of money. So I had quite a lot more money. It was only, like, £800.
That's nice.
That was all I could afford. But yeah, it was a lot more money than I expected to have in my first year. And he said to me, don't tell your mother. And for whatever reason, I agreed.
Ooh.
I did tell her later, but... but yeah, then I found out later that my two cousins had been given, like, super nice, brand new Macs. I probably wouldn't have wanted a Mac. But, I could have got a way fancier machine. But it's still pretty cool that I saved up for it myself, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like
Is
saying...
Is that a good answer?
I mean, it's not exactly juicy, but yeah, no, that's a good one.
I can't think of anything juicy.
Or Vesica saying, oh, Khan, I finally made a Nightblade, and I enjoy the class so much, I made 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh, wow, Lord Gangplank, wow. I stole a €2 coin to buy sweets on my way to school in 3rd grade. Biggest heist of the century. I pretended to go to college for a year as I was kicked off the course. Ooh, Mark.
Oh, wow. I did once bail for 2 days in a row on school in Denmark. This is when I was like 15. We would always go back to school in Denmark a few times a year. And this was one of those times when it was my school holiday and my school here in England. So I was on summer fucking holiday. And yet there I was at school in another country with, friends. They weren't as close friends because I only saw them, 6 weeks a year? So, yeah, I was kind of fed up with the whole situation. And yeah,
that's
I remember
like,
a couple of days,
working 5 days a week and then on your 2 days off, working some more, right?
Yeah, exactly. I remember I just decided not to bother and I just went and walked around the town, did some stuff.
Well,
I walked really far. Like, walked the whole way around the city, pretty much.
I'm trying to think of something fun for me.
And to this day, I don't think my parents know that I did that.
I think it was actually the year before I moved to the UK, but I didn't know I was moving at the time, but we just wanted to finish our 2nd year, whatever it was, at grammar school, or 3rd year. I can't remember now. Whichever. I have some fun. We're like, oh, we're so grown up. We're like 15, 16, whatever. We're so cool. We know everything. So we brought drinks to school for the last week every day. That was quite bad. Also, on the last day, we went to the local pub, which was just around the corner from Wenceslav Square in Prague. So kind of, it wasn't like in a village or something. And we said, hey, can we just stay here the night? So we show up to pick up our sort of the diploma, whatever you get at the end, after a night of not sleeping, which, of course, we thought it was a fun idea. It was the dumbest idea ever, obviously. And they also kicked us out at 4, which was great. So we're in the center of Prague with everything closed, just hangover, sleepy, and yeah, having a shit time. But I definitely told my parents I was sleeping at a friend's house. At school, I used to sell my pack lunch for beer money when we went out at the weekend. I mean, that sounds smart. As long as you went.
What the hell was in that lunch that you were able to buy beer with the proceeds? Like.
Yeah, as kids, you just do dumb stuff, right?
Alright, what level am I now? 43.
43? You're nearly 50. I had to really think about that.
Well, I got 9 days to do it.
Oh, that's for the... Is it for the skill styles, yeah?
Yeah, for this thing...
What do you need to do exactly?
Two characters. with different classes at level 50.
Oh my goodness, I should really do that. I'm not far. My mum's egg sandwiches were very popular.
Oh, nice.
I like at my school I seem to remember like not a lot of kids had like proper nice homemade stuff, you know? So I'd imagine that would have been really popular. I still remember when I was a kid. This is probably something my mum definitely doesn't know. Yeah, I don't think so. She got into like a lot of healthy cooking and stuff. Well, healthy ingredients. She was never really that much into cooking, so a lot of stuff. She once cooked snails from my garden, so it was my snail farm, and she cooked them. They were not good. So that was like the most adventurous thing she probably ever did. But yeah, so a lot of stuff didn't quite turn out so well. But like when we went on trips with school, which was a thing that happened a lot when I was a kid, like kids would bring out, I know, snail farm, kids would bring like schnitzel sandwiches.
We do this, Maya?
Yeah, do it. Which sounds incredibly fun and posh, but that was sort of the thing you give to a kid. And I love that idea, but I always got like something vegetarian or something uninteresting. But what do you think we did? We swapped. And I just loved it. We had, it was just so funny how people got, whoever had the meaty stuff, they're like, oh my God, can I have something that's vegetable? A kid. Well, they had enough of the meaty stuff. Yes, please have my schnitzel. I don't want it. Schnitzel sandwiches, yeah.
Man, check out Volkal Guard. It looks freaking
It's
awesome.
amazing. I promise my parents I will not sleep with girls and get one pregnant. Just saying I did not make any such promises for boys.
Man, you got a boy pregnant?
Yeah, Moose is already saying that as well.
Yeah.
I tried really hard. Congratulations, Maya. I'm hungry now. Only beer can do that, yeah.
You should try it. It's mint. I've definitely told that story before,
Yes.
so I won't repeat it.
See, all these secrets coming up. Wow.
Here for Indeed, of a sort. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Oh, I just love the you know, the pink trees and all that. You know what I mean? The
Yeah, the Auradon
yeah.
Harbour is definitely
Thank
the
you for the
prettiest.
words.
Follow me, Vestige. And learn
Yeah,
of
exactly.
events
Schnitzel sandwich loses appeal after the 100th one. I'd be craving some salad myself. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like after Christmas,
began when I awoke on the steps of
you know, all the
with no
lovely and wonderful food and all the drinks. Most people just want a little break. I mean, there are some people like I can sort of keep going. I could have Christmas stuff every day for a very long time, I think,
I was
and a big glass of wine every evening. But you know, after a while, you're like, you know what? I should probably just take it easy, have something really nice and chill.
It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls.
I must have lacked technique. I was very young. That's your face. I have no secrets. Told them all years ago and can't be bothered to tell them again. To be fair, I think most of the stuff it's just sort of didn't get around to telling them, if more than anything else. I was never good at keeping secrets. I literally remember like confessing to
Look
my
how
mum
pretty.
that that's very nice. I recognize it. Like when I was a kid, I would just tell them everything. Well, my mum anyway. So
I was definitely not that kid.
it didn't last long.
I only know that you are 5 companions.
I can long for more meat with more veg like turnip,
You have already
ham with spring onion, turnip and tomato. Yeah, but that's just good combination. Like
the first companion.
like if you're making a nice sandwich and you put, you know, whether it's veggie ham, you know, whatever you like to eat, or real or something, you want some acidity. Ideally, you want a bit of texture, a bit of crunch if you can. So yeah, mustard, right? Hey, thanks for the follow.
What's up, Sai?
Does he look smaller? He looks smaller. Like he's lost some muscle mass.
I think so.
And finally,
Oh yeah, we have the new house. Woohoo!
the King of Worms.
The king of worms.
And your
No mustard, radish. For me, it's mustard and radish. Like, I like...
Look at my pet.
Oh, he wants a drink. Gimme! I want some wine. Gimme!
Manimarco's totally pulling a worm tongue. Just like insinuating himself into everything that Varen is up to.
He's not moving his mouth. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you this, Khan. So as I was doing some stuff in the morning, just getting some adminning done, because I like getting started like really early. So by the time the real day starts, I'm sort of done with my stuff.
It's Abnathan, wasn't he in Species? Yes.
Yes,
do
he
tell.
was. Yeah. Well, Ted tried jumping on the table, misjudged there was some stuff. He got freaked and fell off, so that was fun. I did catch him, so he was fine. And then he was determined to do it again, and I completely missed it. So he slipped. So I've got a couple of scratches on my hand, but the crazy one is right between my nail, like the cuticle. He slashed it open completely on my little finger. Yep.
Son of a.
Yep. Exactly that.
When's the last time everyone saw this scene?
Yesterday.
There it is. The dragon.
No, it's...
I think it's been a while for me. Probably when I made my last Arcanist.
I just
on the
cringed
EU server.
in pain, Maya. Yeah. Worse slash. Mm-hmm. No, it wasn't a few days ago. I lie. It was like a couple of months ago. I'm a Drake. I have a dairy intolerance which have developed into total intolerance. Ooh. And I really miss butter and cream at times, and all the time I miss cheese. Oh. Yeah. It's funny when people talk about like vegan cheese. Like, for me, I used to be vegan and we sort of eat, let's say, I don't know, 70% plant-based food, but not, it's just because we like it and that's just how we eat, not because of like fads or crap, although we have to. But yeah, vegan cheese, like for me, it's not really cheese, is it?
Here we go.
Like, it can be a lot of fun, like, but like the texture or like the, no. It's not always made of tofu. It often actually isn't made with tofu, but they can get a lot of the things right, but not all of it. And like, if you like proper like French sort of French cheese, mature, yummy, that it's just, yeah, it's not right.
This isn't supposed to
Ooh,
What's the meaning of this?
cheese is life according to Uncle Shio, yeah.
Gullible fools! The veil between oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim...
I don't think you can do that, Khan.
Tosh, forgive me.
I thought you just said Macintosh, like in, oh, Macintosh!
Akatosh.
No, I know he didn't say Macintosh.
Akatosh, tosh, tosh.
Tofu's made from protein-rich things. Well, tofu's made of soybeans, but cheeses often are made of, like, we can get nut cheese, like nut milk, same sort of thing.
Nut cheese.
Nut cheese, I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But like, oats are often, like, especially soft cheeses, those are sort of easy to make.
What, how are we still on this topic?
Because cheese.
How do we go from Yavanna and Tulkas to this?
Yeah.
I still hope we're getting the return of Manimarco at some point. I mean, just, just because...
Yeah, food is always top. It's always there, right? It's always a
It
topic.
is. It never goes away. You're absolutely right. It never stops. But like the return of Manimarco with an army of the undead, that would be. There are ways that they could make that into a really fantastic season, especially for the 10th anniversary. I really hope that something like that is in the works. But they constantly defy our expectations. To be fair.
Talk
Like, I
about
was not
Lembas
expecting
then. Sorry,
I
Carl.
was not expecting anything like Necrom, and Necrom was even an area that I really, really wanted to see. But yeah, then we finally got to see it, and it was so not what I would have expected. And then for them to add in Apocrypha as well, very unexpected.
I am Apocrypha. I'm sorry. I'm in that kind of mood today.
Feel free.
Oh, sorry, did I just freeze stuff? Anyway, Khan. Actually,
What's up?
no, chat. Do you want me to do a truth or dare? Truth or dare? Maya does truth or dare. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Balembus. I want to make that. You thought something darker from Necrom. Well, like Necropolis, yeah, something really dark. Like there is.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Like there are these. There are loads of movies set in like catacombs, or like French catacombs, and it's always like the zombies or something crazy murdering things. But in Prague as well, and there actually are some really good ones. There is one. What's it called? That it's a castle on a hill. I'm having a complete brain meltdown. The black one, you know, on the hill that we went to see. Yeah, it's going to come to me eventually. Vishera, thank you. It's literally called Tall
Citadel.
Yeah. Anyway, and you actually, and it's open for tourists. Well, it's not open for tourists, but for special occasions. We went to see a performance of Faustus. You have to go through these freaking catacombs. It was incredible. And then you get to this big room where, sort of in that room, that's where they keep the original statues
from Charles Bridge.
From Charles Bridge. Like, I shit you know, that was...
And I was nerding out because there was a statue of Bernard of Clairvaux
Yeah.
there, who I'd just been studying for my master's degree.
And the performance itself was amazing. It was a phenomenal actor. It was just such a wonderful experience. And then you are sort of released into the grounds of that castle. It was just unbelievable. And I thought, wow, if they made this to tourists, it would be ruined. But I just want to get a camera in here and do some fun stuff. Anyway, yes, I dare you to rank every guy in the game. Oh, seriously, guys, truth or dare? Nobody's picked anything for me. All right, Khan, it's up to you then.
For a dare.
All right, dare. So I'll just go off for the first one on the list. Where's the list? Oh, that's yours. Never mind. Oh. So the first one is say meow at the end of a sentence for 5 minutes. Meow.
The end of every sentence
Yeah,
for 5 minutes.
meow. I will actually...
I don't think I can do this quest in 1 minute 40.
Thanks, Vezok. Meow. I want to see Blacklight once. Meow. What's that meow?
Yeah. Blacklight would be cool.
I
If I remember correctly.
Meow.
Oh no, I can't access the world map from here. Boo. Well, it's north of Necrom,
Yes.
I think.
No.
was murdered by an old enemy. Father?
I mean, we still have the map. There's still plenty of little spaces unexplored, so hopefully we will be able to explore it. I'm not going to stop talking, so I don't have to meow. Meow.
I mean, you say plenty. There aren't that many
Well, not anymore, but yeah.
areas in the continent
Meow.
of Tamriel that are left.
They can just invent some more, right? Some random places. Meow. I love Lyris just like going for it, like, come on, I'm gonna help you out. Meow.
So distant. My mother died.
Is she estranged from her father? Meow. Oh, there's this little quest here. Hooked me on ESO. Oh, I totally get that. It's such a good one. Meow. I so love that Lyris is as close as it gets to sort of like, you know, that fantasy sort of trope of a big lady with a big sword. But
Yeah, the idiot's idea of the like
Meow.
dumbass Hollywood idea of the strong female character.
but they turned it on its head as ESO, because they don't beat us over the head with anything. They just make awesome characters, and I love that they sort of make it look like, hey, maybe they just went with that sort of no, they turn it on its head, and she's got a bit of a temper. She will punch you out if she, you know, if you threaten her friends, if you are a bit of a dick. I love that. But also she's vulnerable, and you know, she's she's incredibly insecure. Meow. Maya meow.
Meower.
Meowa. Is that Maya but meowa? Meow.
Yeah, I guess.
It's cute.
Oh, the music's cool in here. So Vezo, this was the quest that got you hooked.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I
What got everyone else hooked on the game? Like, what was the first thing whether you play, it was the first 10 minutes or the first, I don't know, 10 months or 10 weeks, and you went, yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to stay with this for a while. Meow.
I remember thinking Stonefalls
Excellent. I'm ready.
was cool and really interesting because I wanted to see more of like that part of Morrowind, and I thought it was bold that they made it. It's kind of a shithole, you know. There's ash everywhere, and they very much stayed true to that. And then making my way into Deshaan after that, and thinking, okay.
The Thorn.
But it was mostly that nothing was really putting me off. The way that every other MMO I'd tried, there were so many things at every turn that were frustrating me and making me think, this isn't a game, this is a trick. You know?
I wrote down a truth or dare that I don't understand what it is. Meow. So
Nice.
I can't. Also doing Stonefalls and getting into the valley with the 20 guas. I've never seen something so adorable in a game. Meow. Yeah.
But yeah, I think my interest in ESO definitely got an upgrade after the Morrowind expansion arrived. Obviously, I had to buy it, so I was already interested to a degree. I think that's when I knew, alright, I'm gonna actually play this properly.
Morrowind TS3 was in back old times. Meow. So yeah, what do you guys think this means? Possession. What is your favorite possession? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was thinking like possession as in who's possessed. Like, what's your favorite? Like, how would you want to be possessed? I was really confused by that. Anyway, meow. Ignore me. It's Tuesday.
Or what's your favorite movie about demonic
Exactly.
possession?
That's what I thought I was going at. Meow.
There's only one answer to that.
69 and doggy. That's position, not it was possession, like not position. But fair enough.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Meow.
Check it.
Me now.
Yeah, see? I mean, look at her. Jew. Meow. Lord Gangplank, what hooked me to ESO was the PvP. I will never forget when Uppercut knocked back players and gave you Empower and your next skill, and following that up with Dragon Leap, my dopamine went through the roof. Meow. Oh, that's a fantastic... Hey, there we go. I'm done with
That's
meowing.
a good answer.
That's a great answer. That's a really visual answer as well. I love that.
Is that like years ago when Uppercut was just an I win button? Dizzy swing.
Oh, yeah. Shio, Fork, and Cadwell Pan to protect me in PvP from archers as Juju. I like being possessed by lesser demons. They are more considerate. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you would like to know I appreciate the answer, Vezok. I really do. Yeah, the good old days of the D-swing. Honestly, when people started saying D-swing, all I was thinking about, why are they talking about dicks swinging? Like, this is weird.
Swinging their dick. Yeah.
Yeah, age. That's
We're not
what.
getting another Jakan DLC, are we? He definitely thinks he's the swinging dick of Tamriel. No.
Alright, Khan, would you like a truth or dare?
Give me a dare this time.
Okay, let's go with I might regret this, but you have to roast me,
Where you are.
like, lovingly, but give me a roast. Do your best, or worst.
Want the amulet of kings,
Um,
where it's hidden, but I haven't broken.
so Maya's very good at this game in her head
We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find
and in like verbally. But when it comes down to it, she doesn't do her daily. She doesn't like empty her inventory. You know, all the crud that you pick up. You just kind of do the bare minimum, then log out, right?
Maybe.
Like it takes maintenance. You don't just show up for the football match and then go back to the couch once the game is over.
Acid face, oh my god, the fear in Khan's voice. You got this, Khan.
It's not fear, it's just wondering where to begin.
Nice one, Vezok. If Maya had a map of a hallway, she would get lost. It's funny, because it's true.
No, but your laziness with regard to maintaining your characters and your game and your account astonishes me sometimes. I just don't get it, because it's stuff that you have to do one way or the other. So you either do it proactively and have a little, a few moments of hassle, or it creeps up on you and then it's a giant hassle. You know what I mean?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter how many times you prove that to yourself, or I remind you of that fact, you just continue.
Well, it's pretty mild, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, it's a genuinely dumb thing.
That sounds like a bit of an "I told you so" moment, but yeah.
I can't think of that many genuinely dumb things that you do.
Really?
Or like someone confusing, yeah.
Aw.
Well, otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation, would we?
I suppose not, no.
Look at this place.
But you can roast without sort of, like, they can be tangentially related. But yeah,
I don't really,
a Sunday roast. Yeah, let's go with that one instead.
Some of these are a little bit weird, because how am I supposed to come up with that on the spot? It's never going to be good. Like, if you give me time to prep something, I could make it genuinely funny. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you time to prep for a roast.
Well, exactly.
Yeah.
What are they making here? They're just forging links.
Leaks?
Links. Chain links.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are.
I like that. It's fun world building.
Khan has just volunteered to keep the flat clean for the next month. Upkeep and all that must be done. Okay. Oh, yeah, my mistake, Khan.
Maya would never ask me to do that. She would never force me to keep the flat clean. We live in a house.
Ooh.
It wasn't a brag. That was supposed to be that thing of like,
Vestige freed my mind.
Actually.
it's not that thing. It's worse.
Yeah. When I was doing the Vardenfell zone, I spent 2 hours counting the Netchlings to make sure the population of Netch was sustainable.
Manamarco captured Siphon. He's torturing him to find out where the amulet of King.
My mistake, Khan, was going, which one on the list can I use? Yeah. The Hungarian pan on Nightblade is, I'm not gonna...
What did he say?
No.
Then we must locate, did he?
Means...
Give it a go.
Well, now you must leave. Perhaps it was simply arrogant.
Nightblade? I don't know. Nike sell blankets. Okay, it's brilliant. Moloch Bal seems to have a thing for chains. Yeah, bondage thingy, definitely. So yeah, that's a good point, actually. So how many Netchlings are there then? And what is
7.
what is sustainable? What do we think? Because there is always a player that just goes and kills all of the little things. Although you can't... Can you attack Netchlings? Or is it just the big Netches? Completely agree, he whips them all over, Tamriel. Yeah, he's got a thing for them, right? For every adult Netch, there is 3.47 Netchlings. Seriously, Bezok, that's amazing. And do we think that's sustainable? Is that thumbs up? Or should we, talk to the Council of
There you are, Vestige.
Tamriel? If there was a society for, like RSPCA or something like that, protecting the animals of Tamriel, what would it be called? Very sustainable. Good.
Council of the Buoyant Tentacle.
I really like that. Is that just for Netches or just anything?
This is for Netches.
Just for Netches, all right. So if Netches are in trouble, that's the one to call. Hang on, I'm gonna write that one down. That's a funny. Hey Ted, what was it again? The Council of the Buoyant Tentacle.
If we go off like the RSPCA, the British thing, the Royal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, you would go with the Tribunal Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Mouths with 2 feet. That'd be the Vardenfell edition, wouldn't it?
Say that again?
Mouths with 2 feet, because Guaz, Kaguti, Aelits, that's all they are, right? Just a giant mouth with feet.
Oh my god. But that is a good one.
Those sirens
I've got a mouth with 4 feet right next to me and a tail. Vezok is like, haha, Khan, that was amazing.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm here till 5, at which time we have dungeons.
but you'll still be here.
That's true.
Netch Farms and Saltrice Farms for the recommendation of Dress family. Happy slavery, guys. Wow. We are getting into the Red Dwarf territory. Can we come up with something that's got the same abbreviation as I don't even remember what that thing was called fully.
Oh, this is what was it? The collaboration and integration. The collaboration. Oh, what the hell was that? The Committee for the Liberation and Integration of Terrifying Organisms and the Rehabilitation into Society. And it spells clitoris. That's it, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, your brain is just full of absolute gems.
I know how to spell the word. After that, it's easy. The Committee for the Liberation and Integration of Terrifying Organisms and the Rehabilitation into Society. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, then kudos to you. If you don't, this is an amazing British sci-fi comedy called Red Dwarf. And there's one where the ship is invaded by, a terrifying organism. It turns out not to be an alien, it's actually man-made. But they don't really care at this point in the episode. They're just like terrified by it. And they're trying to figure out how to deal with it. And one of the crewmates has been mentally impacted, shall we say, by the creature and doesn't want to do any harm. And yeah, it's very fun.
Oh, Moose! Has anyone found that committee? Chris Dovahkiin, hey, you're just starting ESO? No. Khan and I are both, I'd say veterans. Been here for a long time. Basically from beta, but
an absolute hot dog.
Just doing some leveling on NA.
Yeah, it's too because I play on EU, and I don't have this on the NA server, and I'd quite like it, and I have to make a second level 50 character.
I just need to go and get myself some water, so I'll be right back. And Khan, do your thing.
And this guy, this is my Arcanist. He's been at level 40 for absolutely ages, like months. So they'll finally just.
Yes, your report, you insipid twit.
Before I go, Chris, I'm CP 2200 on NA. Well, thanks, rub it in. I'm a CP like 350 on NA.
Yeah, I'm something similar.
And hey, bro, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, thanks for Cloudress. That was awesome. And now I'll be right back.
I have 2 warfare points. So, come on, look at my CPs, man. Isn't that just a sad sight? Aldeminian's journal, my apologies. A strange request indeed. I was on my evening stroll, having a bite to eat in a back alley, I bet you were, when I noticed the imperial neck I feasted upon bore a golden medallion. I recognized the trinket at once as the sigil of the cult of the Black Worm. While I considered this, I heard the dull thwack of a blunt object hitting flesh and bone, and my world went black. I'm gripped, but I'm not going to finish it. So what I should do is read bookshelves. That's like a pro tip, isn't it? Whenever you go past a bookshelf on a fairly new character, just hit that shit. You might get lucky. A couple of dungeons, like Crypt of Hearts, I want to say, and Volenfell. There's a bit in Volenfell where you have to like open the path by pulling levers and turning off the steam and all of that. And there are a couple of galleries with loads of bookshelves in. I remember getting loads of like weapon skill lines leveled, boosted by that. I suppose in theory you should wait until you're level 30, 40 in most things, because it's one level regardless, right? And the first bunch of levels on a weapon skill line are always very, very quick and easy to get. Everyone always goes on about the ease of Oaken builds. I want a mythic for a 3rd skill bar for my tank. Oh, that would be OP. What would you have to sacrifice for a 3rd skill bar?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just saw Amadreki's post. I'm CB 2300 plus on both servers. Woo!
Oh, that's pretty good going.
That's awesome.
I'm over 3k on EU, but very, very nothing on the NA server. Gotta fix it.
You think it's funny, but the Hungarian government literally did a thing like this, and the first letters added up the meaning dick in Hungarian. It wasn't funny, but embarrassing. Whoa. That's unfortunate. Uh-huh. Woohoo. Woohoo.
Alright, let's go rescue Sai.
Hold a moment. I heard you in the project.
I'm a Dreki. I would be higher if real life wouldn't interfere so much. Yeah, I'm with you.
Thorn's first, maybe. I know it's a lot to take in.
You have a mitigation cap of 30% as a downside for a third bar. Oh, I see. We're talking about third bars. Yeah. I don't think that came through, Khan. You were too low there. That was incredible sound.
That would be quite a lot, though. That's quite a lot. I was thinking recovery, but it's not very original. But it would work, you know, in the same way that Banner Bearer gives you that 33%. That's quite a big hit.
The fog has lifted.
A third bar. Yeah. It's like a pub crawl, right? That's what we're talking about. Yes, Good Friday night. No?
I also kind of disagree with the whole Oakensole thing being, oh, it's so much easier. Sure, if you just press your heavy attack. But in order for the build to actually be effective, you do have to weave in abilities as well. And in order for that to be effective, you have to do them on cooldown, i.e. once a second or closer. And it gets to the point where in order for Oakensole to be effective, you're doing 90% of the things that would make you effective without it. Plus, Oakensole, the moment you join a half-decent group, half the buffs are useless. So, yeah, it's a weird one.
If you were to use 3 bars, would you need a triple bar to triple bar clan fear? Yes.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's such a... I love this picture. This loading screen.
That's a great loading screen, you're right. That kicks ass.
Khan and I fight over Oakensole again. Let me have my ring. Acid face.
Oh no, go for it. It's fine that it exists, but I think because it's so easy to make a build for Oakensole, loads of content creators did it, thereby exaggerating its efficacy or usefulness to a lot of people. I don't know. I don't claim to have to know the secrets of all this, but that's the impression I get. That it's not bad. It's actually really strong in the right situation.
Yeah, like I'm going to say, I only use Oakensole in IA. Don't really like it anywhere else.
Yeah. But I think the main reason for its popularity is that loads of people made quote-unquote builds for it because it was incredibly easy. And you get people who would not normally make builds, or certainly not good ones, or detailed ones. They would suddenly have, oh, best build ever, and it was always Oakensole. And that has... It's not stopped, but it's definitely calmed down a lot. But for a while after they changed it, you know, and added Empower to it, I think that is one of the big reasons.
I like what Vazok's
Why it
saying.
was suddenly everywhere.
Don't hurt the Daedroth. He was minding his business. Sure, he ate your friend, but he was very tasty. And Acid Face, I agree. Leave Brittany alone.
Brittany?
Yeah, that's apparently the Daedroth's name. Don't question it.
Isn't that the hashtag leave Brittany alone thing?
Oh! As in Spears thing.
Yeah, Britney Spears.
Oh, I didn't really know there was a... But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what... Yeah, okay. She's just gone really weird and was posting some really creepy stuff. Like, in her underwear, knife dancing, and like, in front of her kids to the camera. It was really weird, really disturbing. This bit always pisses me off because Cadwell is such a slowpoke.
Yeah.
So slow, so slow. All right, Khan, come on, pick me one. Shall I truth or dare it? Hey, thanks for the follow. Woohoo! I love when our family's growing. That's awesome.
Nunfears is so funny looking.
I love the hops. Hop! And if you don't
Yeah.
block, you're on your ass. Can?
Why don't you give us a truth?
Okay. Alright, if a genie granted you 3 wishes, what would you ask for and why? Anyone else want to get involved, feel free to do so. Okay, very important. Do you think Daedros have very good oral health, considering they breathe fire? Oh, that's a good point. Anything between their teeth would be gone. Wild Saber, hello. That's first time chat. You can take me, but not my bunghole. For I have no bunghole, for I am the great Cornholio. I don't even want to figure out what that emoji is.
I'm old enough to get some of that. I don't think I ever saw the Cornholio thing with Beavis and Butthead, but I know of it.
And welcome to the chat. Someone give Cudwell some major expedition, please. I know, right, Jester? And hello, Jester. How's it going? Aciface, I will ask for health, prosperity, and better luck. I like that. I wish for Elder Scrolls 6. That's it. Just that one. Money, health, and set the genie free. Oh, Moose. See, the genie got you. Now you are the genie. No, that's not part of the game. Lol. My favorite names I saw in game Shrek Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Acid Face. Responding to Vezog. I wish for Elder Scrolls 6. Come on, realistic things. Okay.
Half-Life 3.
I mean, health is always a good one, but I would be cheeky like health for the family and friends. You know? Do you think they do that? Yeah.
It's a bit boring, but I would try to find a clever way to make everyone a little bit more curious and skeptical, so that we're as a people, I don't mean any group in particular, but just all of us are less susceptible to bullshit and nonsense, and are more inclined to question opinions after we get what's the word?
I like it, yeah.
When you develop an opinion or you inherit an opinion from someone or something.
You know, Acid Face, oof, can that one hurt a little?
But that's really fucking boring and long-winded.
Yeah.
Don't go for that.
Wild Saber, has anyone checked on the Skyrim space program recently, as in Starfield? Yeah, we got the code. We got the code for Shattered Space.
We played a bit of it, and it looked amazing. But we only played like the first few hours, and the reviews were like, "Oh, it's really good Starfield content." But the problem is, everyone wanted it to be like an overhaul, and it wasn't. It was just a really good DLC for the same game, albeit with a bit more atmosphere and development of this particular faction. But we had a really good time streaming it.
Yeah.
As with all things Starfield, it's not that it was bad, it's that it didn't live up to the expectations, which were incredibly high.
No, I'm referring to the giants smacking saber-tooths into orbit.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
I'm not setting the genie free out of kindness, just so others can get rich and ruin the worth of the money I just got. Whoa, that's... Speaking of self-sabotage... But, I mean, money would be nice, right? Not having to worry about it, like, who wouldn't want that? But, you know, I would love to do something with that. I've got some fun ideas for sort of big fun projects, like, if you guys don't know, I run a cookery school as well in my spare time. And one day I'd love to set up, like, this huge academy that, you know, people come and learn cookery, but like programs for schools so kids can come and see like how things grow and where food actually comes from, because I think, you know, we're losing touch with that a little bit. So yeah, I wouldn't say no to cash.
Check out a little bit of lore world building on the Soul Shriven.
Bye, Acid Face.
They take more of us every day, regardless of whether we still have flesh or not. The Soul Shriven, as they call them, are the bulk of those taken. People whose bodies are long since wasted away, but whose spirits live on in oblivion. Some of them say that their souls are inside gems and that they can feel themselves being jostled about as their respective gems are moved from one place to another. They are filled with so much sorrow that it crushes the heart just to hear them speak of the lives they have mostly forgotten. I don't know what they do to the others, but their screaming can be heard even down in the dungeons. It is an endless procession of misery from which there is no escape. The gods cannot hear us here. Is there any salvation? Is there any hope at all?
Ah! Where things grow in the supermarket, innit? Have you heard of the legendary Morrowind drunk mud crab merchant?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't this the grossest fucking thing you've ever seen? Like, that is like gore metal album cover territory here. So messed up. Like, what even is that poking out? It's probably just a turkey leg, isn't it? But in the context of this, it looks super fucked up.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not very nice. No. Imagine if those things come to life. Like, they'd be in pain, right?
They do. Flesh atronachs.
No, I mean literally that thing had tried sort of walking towards you, but it couldn't because it doesn't have legs.
Don't-
All right, for third one.
Isn't something similar happened at the end of The Brood?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Good old Cronenberg.
Yeah, he had interesting imagination, that's for sure.
And he's still around.
Has.
Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
I'm thinking, so for the third one, either working service for ESO, or
Oh, yeah.
or a superpower. If you could have a superpower, what would it be? I love how this guy's so teeny tiny. I'm tiny. I'm a flesh shatterer. I'm gonna help.
We'll make
Come
a
follow me.
necromancer of you yet.
Not gonna lie, I used to work with a dude who looked a bit like this.
Ooh.
He wasn't even like ugly in particular. It's just something about the eye.
Ooh. Flesh shatterers are disgusting. I love them. I know what you mean, Vezok. Hey, who liked the original Morrowind dwarf armor versus the version we have now? As in Morrowind compared to ESO.
Yeah, I did. I know what you mean.
Wow, she's there wielding her giant axe. Yeah, yeah. Invisibility, no, that's pretty good.
It is very different.
If you could go invisible, would you have to take your clothes off though? Or would your clothes also go invisible?
I think I'd rather stop time than invisibility, because then think of the shit you could get done.
That's true. Oh, you know what? About time. That's what I want. When he just goes into the cupboard and replays the day.
But doesn't he just... Hang on, I don't want to spoil the movie. But isn't the whole point of that he just becomes normal like everyone else?
Exactly. I don't know, I just really... Yeah.
You want a superpower that reminds you not to use it and just live your life like everyone else.
If I could have superpower, I would just say to have Elder Scrolls Magic. Oh.
That's a good film.
Yeah, about time.
Cheesy, it's super corny,
Yeah.
but yeah. If you guys want to watch a really beautiful romantic movie with
I'm working as fast as I can.
what's his name? The Donald Gleason character in Star Wars. Oh no. The one who's always screaming, the ginger guy, and getting his ass kicked. By Snoke. Oh, that's going to annoy me. What is his name? Never mind. And it's got Bill Nye in it.
Yep.
So, High King Emmerich.
So, and not a fair question. The amulet of precise.
Oh yeah. I know it, but it's always fun to really think of those connections. They're like Abner Tharn, the same actor, is in... Oh no, we know it's Domhnall Gleeson. It's just what's his character called in Star Wars.
I can't remember. Clearly.
Clearly, yeah. Is the same dude at the beginning of Indiana Jones, the first movie. Yeah, there was literally someone who didn't realize that when we played it. They're like, what? Seriously?
That's Alfred Molina, because yeah, he's so young. Adios, senor. Throw me the idol. No time to argue.
Is a General Hux. Yeah, I was just... Yeah,
General
there we
Hux.
go.
There we go. I think that's him. It's either that or he screams General Hux repeatedly.
No. His name is General Hux, yeah.
It is, yeah. Because there's another much more like deep voiced gravitas guy. You know, whose destroyer is it the Dreadnought? He gets absolutely totaled at the beginning of the second movie. When I say second, I mean of the new run. The Last Jedi, or whatever it's called. I think that might be my favorite of the new 3.
Teleportation, cloaking, summon, Daedroth, calm people during arguments, heal the sick, and throw fireballs at the French people. The last one is the joke. Really? Yeah, Raveslord and Jester, thank you very much. General Hux! Hey, sir. You can't...
Yeah, very shouty character.
And he gets his ass kicked. I like it.
I don't remember what ultimately happens to him.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head.
No. Wild
Just goes to
Saber.
show.
I love the Elder Scrolls explanation for why Oblivion and Skyrim didn't have the levitation spells anymore. The lore reason for those not in the know is that the Empire outlawed the spell
Yeah.
as thieves were using it too much, and novice mages were getting themselves killed constantly from messing up the spell and falling to their deaths. Yeah.
We need to get that
Yeah.
scream added to the soundboard
Yeah.
of the silly mage at the beginning. Alright, so I'm going to do my best, guys. When I drop down in here...
Are you
I'm gonna
talking
go...
about Tharn? No. What? Tharn?
No, I'm talking about the...
General Hux.
No, I'm talking about the squealing mage at the beginning of
No,
Morrowind.
no. We're talking about like 3 different things. I think
Yeah.
because you were saying what happens to him ultimately, you were talking about General Hux, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need a reminder. It's just the fact that I kind of seen... I think I've seen all of those movies at least twice. And the fact that I still don't remember major things, the fate of certain characters, just goes to show they did not land in the way that they should have done.
Huh.
Admittedly, very difficult.
Figueira, I like that. If I could have a superpower, I'd go with telepathy. But so that I could have people temporarily swap perspectives. I like that. That's very cool. Because
That would be amazing.
That would be...
That is kind of exactly what I was looking for, isn't it? A willingness to like question our own viewpoint more readily. Well, that's perfect. If you just force people to have a different viewpoint temporarily and then snap back and then be like, oh shit, maybe I haven't got the full picture here. Good answer.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm a Drekkie one night. I was playing ESO like all other nights, but my husband was watching TV, some movie with Alfred Molina, and his voice slowly crept into my mind, and I was asking myself what Abner Tharn was doing in a movie on TV. Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
I've only seen episode 7, episode 8 and 9. I only know from the Lego game.
I think episode 7 is like the most quote-unquote perfect, just because it's kind of a retread and has absolutely no risk involved in it at all, except maybe making the protagonist female, which it seems crazy, but clearly there's still people who are massively against the very idea of this. So the fact that they just did it and did make a big deal and that it worked was kind of a victory for them, I think, at the time. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't give them enough credit maybe for that, but other than that, there was really nothing fresh or new, was there? And I found that deeply frustrating.
Yeah, no, I'm same.
Much as I was delighted to see another really great Star Wars film that wasn't, didn't have any stupid characters. didn't have any silly plot holes or bad acting. The whole like lack of ambition and all that, it did really. Anyway, so we're gonna jump down here, and I always think this is really, really cool every time I come here. So I'm gonna try to go into first person and capture as much of it as I can, but it's very brief. So keep your eyes peeled. It's just very cool. Are you ready,
That's what she said.
Let's go. One of the coolest and grossest moments in the whole Cold Harbor storyline, I think. Like, that is genuinely disgusting.
Quickly, I've opened another portal.
And that letter we read, the diary entry of what the soul-shriven actually are. Ugh.
The worst part is the books that take place in that timeline are literally the best. Or is that Star Wars?
Yeah, and I guess they overwrote all of that and made it non-canon, so that to give themselves the freedom to do what they wanted to do with the new films. Another cool moment coming up.
Now.
What? You son of a bitch!
Space doesn't have women, everyone knows
Are
that.
you insane?
Yeah,
Get away from
yeah,
me,
like when we
you
had someone
rooted
popping in.
sheeple.
It wasn't even that long ago. It's like, oh my god,
He's done
Teddy.
nothing but lie to us from
No.
the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Menimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead.
Sorry,
Height disparity is so funny.
To him?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives
Somebody popping
I
into the stream
saved
saying, oh my
by
god, a
doing
woman
so?
playing a computer game?
Saved was your holdings
What?
were so high, you pompous ass.
Enough.
You
Anna
pompous
had no
ass.
choice, Lewis. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come.
Can't you
for the
just
best
sillying
to know
around,
the
just
truth.
hopping on the table? Are you just trying to be as tall as Lewis? Is that what you're doing?
No? Oh,
Yeah.
This is rich.
Arcanists don't take anything seriously.
My favorite characters in ESO are three characters: Cadwell, the Khajiit spy, and Sheergora.
That is not my true name.
Yeah.
I am Varen Aquilarius.
Yeah, but it's when I say not that long.
In the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you.
Ooh, Maya's just clearing her throat there, as you may be able to hear. Let's talk to Varen.
You are angry. It is to be.
I think he's a pretty interesting character. It's just that the character suffers from being the quest giver, like almost all the time. And that inevitably means we pay less attention or think of him less of as a character with agency and more of like a quest hub, you know? So we interact with him a bit like a menu. But I think the Prophet is a really interesting character with a great performance. Really over the top, like campy performance by Michael Gambon. I love it.
And yeah, saying not that long ago, wasn't it like a year ago? Yeah, but that's not that long ago considering, like, if it was 20 years ago, a woman playing a computer game, like, before Twitch, maybe it was less sort of out there, I don't know, but like a year ago, that's not new. I'm not a trailblazer, do you know what I mean?
Didn't we think that was a joke?
We hope so, yeah.
Or maybe it was someone saying, oh, hang on, a girl streamer who's actually playing a video game.
Maybe, who knows? I like,
We were a bit confused by it at the time, but that may have been what they meant.
yeah. See,
hell knows?
that's the right place for Abnathan, not some movie on TV.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go and get this Sky Shard. Sky Shard!
100 years ago, they thought women couldn't handle the speed of a train. So it's only logical they can't go to space. Obviously, yeah, that's logical. But yeah, I've got a fun quote that somebody sent to me. It's Oscar Wilde. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. I really like that one.
That's great!
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
Is that the new mount? No.
This is the new mount.
That is the new mount. But is that teal? Would you call that color teal?
It's close enough. I don't think it's called Teal Elk. That's just what Nordheim
right.
called it because he got excited, understandably. Like his whole deal is that he's a teal centaur.
Girl gamers don't exist. They're a myth. Yeah, absolutely. I love Oscar Wilde's alleged last words. Just either this wallpaper goes or I do. Was that? Fuck that. I choose to be Maya from now on. That's a
You guys
horrid
hear that?
noise.
It's horrendous, isn't it? What is the audio about on these?
Ugh.
It sounds like I'm trying to squeeze water out of a mouse.
You should find
You know?
Yeah, Glolik, I was thinking along the same lines, yeah.
Over here. We have much to discuss.
Oh my god, look
We
how
have
many
much
crest
to
markers.
discuss.
Finally.
Yeah.
I was beginning to think you'd never.
Galarian, Valaste, or Valast.
Alright, truth or dare, Khan?
Dynamics.
Danel Teleno.
Came for craft.
I haven't done my crafting stuff yet. That's amazing. Let's have a dare. Dare me.
Alright.
Ah, excellent. You got my
Why are you dressed like that, Than?
Apparently
What the
that
fuck?
little creature- I
Oh,
can't-
Jesus, Cat.
By now, it should be clear your prophet
No, Ted.
emperor brought these catastrophic.
It's not
problems.
you.
Minima, you saved Varen's life. Varen once
Alright,
was
it's
emperor
time
in
for the marshmallow.
the chaos following. He was
Am I doing a marshmallow challenge?
Yeah, man.
What do I have to read? Well, marshmallowing. Can you
no,
use the jingle?
She's comfortably lodged in Manimarco's pocket, along with my nephew Jabard.
Yes,
Doubt they've
will
given my
do.
disappearance a second thought.
Sin just redeemed marshmallow attack. Alright, I'll do one as well. After Khan, otherwise that would just be a horrible stream for a couple of minutes.
I think, yeah, reality would just implode if we crossed the marshmallow streams.
Ted, you are a pain in the bum bum. Come on. Alright, hang on. Ted.
So
It's
this
time
marshmallow thing.
for marshmallow attack!
I'm still so proud of that stupid animation.
Read the opening crawl from The Force Awakens. I love that, Jester. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, that's a fun one. All right, guys. So if you have not experienced the marshmallow attack on this channel, we're not crazy. It's just well, we might be a little bit crazy, but we have these marshmallows that are absolutely giant. It's like palm size. They're huge, and you just have to shove it in your mouth and try and speak with it.
You can put it on YouTube, actually, Maya. The opening crawl. I think it's...
All right, can you send me a link? Just makes my life easier, please.
Yeah, on it.
Thank you. There was a running joke in the Stalker games that because there were no women in the first game, people joked that women could not survive in Chernobyl, or their ovaries would explode or something. Jesus.
There were no women in that game? Really? I never knew that.
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance with
Hermetic harmonic resonance.
of the crystal tower.
Sorry. All right, 2 secs.
We might get in trouble for using Star Wars music.
Go.
Well, you got to get past all this stuff first.
All right. There you go.
As the third person, the fourth edition. Luke Skywalker has vanished. In his absence, the sinister First Order has risen from the ashes of the Empire and will not rest until Skywalker, the last Jedi, has been destroyed. Oh, fucking hell.
Shall I pick up now?
With the support of the Republic, General Thea Organa leads a brave resistance. She is desperate to find her brother Luke and gain his help in restoring peace and justice to the galaxy. You go, Maya. The singing was my favorite bit.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw.
Hey, thank you, Jester.
This in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Yeah, combing in the desert, right? We ain't found shit. I did try that with the marshmallow. I think that came through.
Theory of non-
No, I got it. I got
thank
it.
you,
I can tell what
Jester.
you're saying.
Amazing. Thank you. Much appreciated.
How did I do? Was that alright?
That was great. Yeah.
It's genuinely... It's a bit like... It sort of goes against everything in me to speak with my mouth full like that.
Spaceballs, please. Oh my god.
Suck.
Ew.
Come on, that's when the ship turns into a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
What am I doing? The Tharn speaks.
Great Carnarian performance. Okay. I would kill for a honey bun right now.
Is that like a pet name? Aw, honey bun. Don't ever call me that, by the way. You're gonna have problems.
What kind of problems? They just posted info about the official stream. What?
Ooh, let's have a look.
A stream? Can you, Alright.
I can just stream it.
Okay, yes, please. Thank you. 2 p.m. EST, so that's 7 p.m. for us.
So hang on, Maya. The stream will stop for a moment.
Oh no. And we're back.
Oh, what? It's not here.
Well, it's in ESO News to claim... Oh. It's just not popped up. But...
Is it on Discord?
Yeah.
It's on the forums instead.
I don't think it is. I think it's just not popped up on the news yet. It sometimes does happen that way.
Oh, it's literally just the time that it starts. That's all. Okay.
No, just go to Discord or let me do it.
What are you talking about?
The article's there, you're just not seeing it yet.
Oh, I see.
I've got it up now, so that's fine. So,
Discover 2025's first major ESO release with the Update 45 preview livestream. So yeah, they are calling it Update 45. I thought so.
hey, there is a... So those are the two dungeons, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. What? Why is it being weird?
Imperial and Redguard looking. Cyrodiil Hammerfell.
I apologize for the grey screen there. I thought I flipped.
So are people seeing my screen or yours?
Mine.
Okay, cool. We're going to read through it?
Yeah, so get a first look at ESO's upcoming base game update and adventures with a new preview stream. A new year means new adventures for Tamriel's heroes, and we're thrilled to reveal just the first part of 2025's releases during the Update 45 preview livestream. Tune into Bethesda's Twitch at 2 p.m. EST this coming Thursday, January 9th, as ESO community team members Jess Folsom and Gina Bruno are joined by lead encounter designer Mike Finnegan. Yeah, hey for Mike. And lead combat and PvP designer Brian Wheeler for an early look at both the Update 45 base game patch and the first dungeon DLC of the year. As announced in our studio director's letter last year, the 2025 ESO Global Reveal will take place in April this year, but that doesn't mean we don't have some amazing stuff to reveal between now and then. Drops will be enabled. What do we get? Oh, just the usual. So Brian Wheeler as well, huh?
Yeah, so either that means they have something quite big to talk about, or he's going to be discussing the Cyrodiil test that's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to do some damage control with the PvP community and get them excited about this possibility and what it might potentially lead to in terms of eventual performance improvements or whatever. I mean, that is the goal. Let's have a quick look at this image. Are you able to zoom in a little bit on that?
Already have.
So I'm immediately looking at that one on the left and thinking Black Drake Villa. It's very similar to that. All that Cyrodiilic architecture. Also, that appears to be, correct me if I'm wrong, that appears to be the red diamond held by a griffin.
Held?
Yeah, on that banner.
What banner?
The banner in the image that we're talking
Oh,
about.
the banner! I was looking at the griffin actually flying up there on the right.
Doesn't it look like it might be a griffin?
Mm.
Maybe not. Could just be, but it definitely looks like a bird rather than a dragon. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. And then sort of a laurel leaf sort of motif underneath it. Yeah, what could that be? An overgrown... Well, actually, it's not overgrown, is it? These things have been planted and it's surrounded by candles. Looks like a shrine. And then the other one looks like a place in Hammerfell on fire. With a griffin.
Chat is pointing out that they actually do use the word, so that could just be, but they do actually say, update 45 base game patch and the first dungeon DLC of the year.
Ooh. Yeah, we knew. Well, we pretty much knew it was going to be called Update 45.
No. First dungeon.
Yeah, I got that. That could be a funny slip of the tongue or a deliberate little tease.
Wouldn't that be fun, though?
Well, going back to more dungeons.
Yeah, more dungeons a year. Yes, please.
I mean, personally, I would love it. I love the dungeons, but I know that not everyone does. It would actually surprise me if that was the way they were going. But maybe they just had an overwhelming amount of feedback from people saying, we would love to go back to, more dungeons per year, please. So where do you think this dungeon is going to be?
I mean, on the left, that looks Gold Coasty.
Yeah, that's definitely somewhere in Cyrodiil or right next to.
And on the right, I mean, that looks... Well, that's desert, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like Alikir Desert, does it? It looks more like Hughes Bay.
Yeah, it does, yeah. That's cool, and it looks really fun,
would
yeah.
be amazing.
I just don't like that bird hovering there. Like, what does that mean?
The griffin?
Yeah. Is
Well,
it boss that, like, moves around? Yeah.
Does that suggest some sort of malign influence, or is it... It doesn't look like a corpse griffin. But, like...
No.
That blue, I immediately think of necromancy with this game. Cool.
I would be fine even with one dungeon every 4 months. Anything better than 2 every 12, yeah. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm in full agreement with that. More dungeons, please. But I know that not everyone feels that way. Interesting. Well, thank you, whoever just reminded us of that. Or was that just you?
No. I think I want to say that was Moose.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So you back to the game, Khan?
Yeah, let's go back.
Let's go back. Use.
You can never go back. So what were we doing? We were in Grotwood.
Yep, there we go. 1 new dungeon every week. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Let's do that, please.
Hey, Matt, do you want to check your Nvidia app? Just to see if anything's updated there. Because I don't want to be too much of a downer, but for those who are planning to get this mount, it does appear St. Crow, the German content creator, posted a little screenshot from the FAQ frequently asked questions on the NVIDIA site, and it does say they are limited. And when they run out of codes, that's it. And it's been a little bit of a shambles, I've got to say. The article has only just appeared on the ESO website today on how to get this. And it doesn't appear to be entirely clear. Like Jess was saying, Gina was saying she thinks you need to use GeForce Now to get it. But I don't even have GeForce Now. You can't get the free version currently where we are. I think it's oversubscribed. But I got the mount, clearly. I didn't have to do anything fancy, it was just there. I opened the NVIDIA app and it was already there. But other people have said it's been a bit of a pain for them to unlock it. So if you want it, maybe look into it sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I think I do gotta have it.
Hey, cool. So then, they're certainly not out yet. Which is a good thing.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, here's a fun teaser for the lot of you. If
For the lot of you?
Yeah, if they were to add sky shards in Elder Scrolls 6, just as a sort of a continuity thing. I'm sure why would they do that? But if someone decided, oh, we should reference this, how would they make that? How would they explain their presence? And what would they do when you collected a sky shard? What do you guys think?
Sorry, what was that?
If they decided to, for continuity reasons,
yeah.
add sky shards to Elder Scrolls 6, obviously they wouldn't give you a skill point, there wouldn't be anywhere near as many of them. But if somebody decided, oh, it's a big thing in ESO, it's been introduced, maybe it's a concept we should adhere to. If there were sky shards in some form, what would they do for your character? Is it, like mechanically in game? In TES 6. Would they immediately unlock a perk or something?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that sounds about right to me, right? The Duchess of Anguish.
The amulet of the
I love this statue here.
artifacts of the divines, a badge of office for the new.
Somehow it doesn't fit. It looks way too high res. That level of detail seems too high for the surroundings.
Power to bring about the calamity
Do you then have to redeem it like on their website and stuff, like codes and stuff?
I think in game you redeem this one.
Oh, okay.
So open Crown Store, press T to redeem code, and you're done.
Ooh.
Also, have you guys ever noticed that Abnathan is definitely a Nightblade? Look at him.
So it's called Pine Blossom Veil Eld. I actually did it on the website and it worked, so there we go.
Okay, cool.
But it probably works on both, so yeah.
He knows about
That was a joke. That would be too much. Yeah, no. Getting like trifectas and everything sorted in a week would be a bit much. Schnacks, maybe they could just do nothing because we already picked them up in ESO. Well, right, yeah.
yeah, I like that.
They could do something easy like just a few well-hidden ones that give a few skill points. Yeah.
Honestly, much as I'm sure when it finally happens, I'll adore Elder Scrolls 6. Every opportunity that I see for an ESO-related Easter egg not taken will make me very sad and a little bit annoyed. I can just tell you that right now.
Techniques. Physical tortures appear.
Physical torture.
I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment.
These ghosties look really cool. I like the color. They're so bright.
His flesh is
What, Manamako's projection?
Yeah.
of the mind.
Yeah, they are a little bit extra, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, somebody was posting on our Discord that, they're getting dungeons done and all of that, and they want to get some achievements done. They're saying the Worm Wizard personality, I really want that. I was like, yep. I think everyone that when you start the game, that's the personality you want. And the mole skin, right?
Yeah, that's the one you want.
I think those are some of the best achievements in the game. As it, yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. Well, don't, but yeah. Moleskin is still the best skin. I think so. I think especially on like non-human races, human races.
It looks amazing on Argonian because
and
it changes
kitties.
your eyes as well.
They just look amazing. Oh my god, Ted, just make a decision and go for... Ow! That was my hand again. He's a real,
You were about to swear at him, weren't you?
I was, yeah. I was about to use a very specific word. But I'm not going to.
What mount should I use instead of this? I have so few.
It's kind of a boring outfit, gotta say.
Well, update an outfit one time is... Just, I have no costumes and I have no style pages or motifs.
Alright, the cat is just... Yeah, it's gonna get kicked out of the room soon.
Let's do it now. Save yourself some time.
Yeah. Others are cooler in inverted commas because they are more difficult, but the moleskin is just the coolest. Yeah, I'm with you.
Well, come on then, Maya. Help me out.
Oh, that one's fun.
Yeah, that's all right, actually, isn't it?
That one is quite fun. Very very party thing.
He looks like he's going to a wine tasting.
You want some new moon pages? Jester's asking. I've got a stupid amount.
This one looks like he's just left a wine tasting.
Swapped clothes with someone. Yeah.
I wouldn't say no, but I mean, I'll get all the stuff eventually if I just play the damn character.
No, I think you should go with the second one you put on.
The Regalia of the Awesome King.
Yeah. Moleskin used to be my favorite until Scales of Akatosh. Is that like your whole body's covered? I can't quite remember now.
No, it's just sort of cheeks and arms and
there's
parts
like
are golden. It's quite a fun one.
I guess.
But it's very specific, so it's not like Mole, which kind of works everywhere.
Well, I'm guessing.
Why do I have that? Oh yeah, it's from Kind's Aegis. His beard does look pretty bitchin' on these ice skins, but no. Get lost.
I mean, in the winter around Christmas, it's fun to wear that one, but yeah.
Why do I have so many hairstyles?
Weird. Oh, he looks kind of cute in that one as well, to be fair. That's a nice outfit to be... Yeah. Hey, Egberts, how you doing? Happy New Year!
Ayo!
7 days late, but yeah. One last go TV. Moleskin is all I want in this game. That's my goal. Other than Emperor. Well, join one of our runs. Let's go. How you doing, Eggbirds? How is 2025 treating you so far? I'm so impressed with myself that I still remember what year it is. That I still keep calling it 2025. It's cool. Very pleased.
All right, let's update an outfit one time. I've only got the
only
base
one time. Yeah.
stuff. Oh no, there are no collector's edition. Yeah, here we go.
There we
some
go.
collector's edition stuff. What have we got? So Divine Prosecution, Dragonbone.
You're a
Deadlands
Dragonbone.
Gladiator, obviously. I thought there was one you got from the Greymore Collector's Edition. Sword Thane. There we go. Let's have a look at that.
Yeah, I joined the guild today. Nice! Managing 76k passes at 300 CP, so hoping I can be helpful. Absolutely.
Bring it.
Bring it. Yeah, bring it. Oh no, I just realized I forgot to hand in my daily quest today. I was just 3 tickets short of the last key. Oh no! Other than that, doing pretty good. Oh! And Happy New Year to you too. Oh, okay. I'm not going to say anything, but I'd be pissed. I find the number 2025 surreal, but so far that year has treated me with cold. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I know what you mean. Like, now that we're in the 2020s, it's just weird.
What do you think?
He looks great. Yeah, I like it.
Was there a better one?
No.
Divine Prosecution might be more arcanisty.
His little swords look like they're smelly. When he pulls them out.
You look like you're smelly.
No, I don't.
Yeah, to be fair, we should get him some cooler weaponry,
Yep.
that's for damn
Yep.
sure. Because they look rubbish currently. I don't have any of my fancy monster styles.
Not only did I have a nice shower, I also washed the dog today, so she smells like coconuts.
She really does.
To be fair, she had a shower yesterday and today because it's been so freaking muddy. Oh no, 2 days ago. That I was just like, she can't be walking around the house. And I don't really want to hose her down outside. She's okay with that. She doesn't really mind. But I thought, wouldn't it be nicer? So she's had a couple of days in a row sort of being washed with the coconut oil. And not coconut oil, coconut shampoo. Dog shampoo. So it's very, very mild. Obviously for dogs. But it's nice. When she snuggles, you're like, ooh, coconuts.
Yeah, let's just go with that. Boring, but it'll do.
Yeah, today the weather in the UK, it looked really cool. Like when I opened my eyes, it was white outside. It was still pretty dark, but I was, oh my god, we've got snow. No, what happened was we had a little bit of snow, then it rained, and that snow turned into this really thick, weird ice. But somehow, underneath it all, it was swampy. So any sort of paved areas were like killer and death. And then sort of like the fields were just 10 centimeters of water. That's just UK for you.
How about this?
Oh, he looks... Yes. Big axes. Big fire... No, not the stinky axe. See, it's smelly. No, the fire axe.
It's a poison enchantment, Maya. There's nothing I can do about that. It's not a cosmetic. It's smelly. Smelly axe. Never sniff another man's axe.
Well, so the house is not coming back for the next event. Well, that's the thing. If, like, a few years ago when they sort of started, like, with the Indrix, they wouldn't come back. However, these days, you've got the secondary trader that's there, the event person. They always bring back older stuff. So, like, he's at the Morpholith, he's at all of these. So it might not necessarily, like, that, obviously, that event, that house is done. So it won't be the main thing. But he will have it. I don't know if anybody knows. Please help me out here, because I don't usually... Because I have everything. Does he have, like, stuff... Is there any logic to it, basically? Like, if the event finishes, is the next event he'll have the one stuff from the previous event and a couple of other things?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so you will be able to get Egberts. I'm fairly certain of that. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of liked and disliked when it was happening. I hated the fact that we had to log in every day and do everything. It felt kind of...
Yeah, that you had to do it. You couldn't afford to miss more than a couple of days of tickets during the event, or you genuinely ran the risk of not being able to get the collectible that the whole event was for.
And then it wouldn't come back. They literally told us, the Indrix, they won't come back. And it took a couple of years before they came back. But I was a little bit like, cheeky bastards. But yeah, so everyone can get everything even if they missed it. I will now reveal that I'm ancient. Late last century, when I was young, I felt like the year 2000 would never come. It was some kind of fairy tale. I kind of feel that about 2025, and not that it would never come. It clearly has happened. But that number in years kind of feels like a fairy tale. I know what you mean. It is weird. I can't wait for the next event. I'm guessing that's sarcasm there, Sin. No, Egberts, I had a character prepped at the quest giver. Just had to log in before 3, but I forgot. I do that all the time. Like every event for the last 6 months, but this year I've become the queen of lists. So I write down everything.
I was going to say, yeah, you've rediscovered the power of the list.
Yeah, but so I wrote down tickets. I wrote down this is the last day, so log in before 3. And, I look at it, I consulted, and then I tick it off. I'm proud of you, Maya. Thanks. Well, I thought I've never had a diary. I'm not very... I just have things in my head.
Diarrhea? What?
Chair. Anyway, so it's not really like for appointments and stuff, but I really felt like I want to start, and it's just my productivity has like shot through the roof because I'm never thinking what needs doing, or like in the evenings when I'm supposed to be chilling. Oh shit, I need to do this. No, I just write it on the list for the following day. Done. Official emote for sarcasm. Yes. I mean, that's the thing. You didn't even have to use that emote, and I would have known, Sin, because I know you. I know you love your events. Yeah. Solution for stamina.
Oh, I love Seidanine by Moonlight. Look at that.
Well, Seidanine is beautiful. It is crazy beautiful. This game just looks great.
This is what it must have been like for like Marvel fans when Endgame came out. Yeah. This is my
What?
version of that, because I've never found myself capable of.
I don't
doing the
understand what you
tiniest-
just said.
Well, that was like the big climactic film of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, as it has been up to this point. And no more Avengers movies, at least not, collective Avengers movies, as I understand it. But I've never found myself capable of giving a single shit about those characters or men in spandex and capes, or women. So yeah, it kind of passed me by. But going back to Seidanine in like high def, that was a fun one when this chapter originally came out.
Yeah, oh, I see, yeah, 100%. I love going up the cantons, like to the top there, to see Vivek just turning back and looking around. It's just so freaking beautiful.
But now I wish I'd done it when I was right there.
Wish I'd done it.
So what are you up to there, Maya, while I'm streaming? And apart from entertaining chat, as you do.
That's all I'm doing.
She's here just for you
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
You're not even doing writs or anything useful like that? You're just hanging out with your buddies. Wow.
No, if I do raids, I will not focus the same way. 100% not. It's like, that's why I can't stream like our Leo group, our prog group, because I will not do a good job in the group, and I will not be entertaining. Well,
I
more
still
than-
wish you saw some of the other names, like just 3 of the most recent player names.
maybe you do.
You don't. These are all members of the Undaunted.
I know.
One eats aged meat. We remember saving him from
Yeah.
Barbe.
So Barbe, yeah.
Bear Master. Yeah, these are all in City of Ash too.
Recites poetry.
Lodus the Rock. Is he the one who's like bashing in some heads, yeah?
Yes, I think so.
That's
There's
him,
bashing
right?
in some heads, yeah? Who's Salaisok? That's a funny name. Salaisok. Salaisok. It's like a salty sock. I really don't like that bear. I don't like that bear. What did we get? Oh, that's the free mount, right? With the golden endeavors.
Yeah, which I
Golden
didn't get
pursuits.
either.
I mean, you got it on EU, but yeah.
It's a cool looking character.
Very pissy. She's trying to
No, but
figure
that's-
out who stole her sweet rolls. Definitely.
Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Time for another XP scroll, I think. Oh. Let's get rid of these.
You'll be in Netherlands, Sin. Nice. You're going to Amsterdam, get high,
You made us
watch some
ranks of
shows.
clear.
Yeah, I don't like these mounts with like seashells and barnacles on them. They just creeped me out. No. Mm-mm. Just the idea of having like barnacles on you. I don't know. There's something really wrong with that.
Yes.
For me.
as I said.
At least you recognize that it's just your weirdness.
No, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to message, post on the forums. Guys, it's absolutely unacceptable. I have a phobia of barnacles. You can't have a mount with barnacles.
How dare you, yeah. Like someone actually did that. Well, I don't think they said how dare you, but... Like, I can't believe you released this mount. It's disgusting.
One
Want
last
my
go.
money back.
I thought I was weird for thinking that about the barnacle mounts. Glad it's not just me. Like, what's that movie? The Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't know which one, the 27th
Yeah, it was
one
the
or
second
something.
one with Davy Jones in it.
And
yeah.
the barnacles on their face. No. That creeps me out.
Yeah, there's an extended scene with Stellan Skarsgård where you see the close up of the barnacles on his face.
That's like worse than any horror movie for me.
Pretty fucked up.
But it's sparkly, Maya. I don't care. I love the effect that it's got on the ground. Like, I love that. I think that's so pretty, so sparkly, so lovely.
Anyone else get a certain song in their head when they see this quest title?
Yeah.
Whoa, shake it up.
Oh, you abandoned
No.
bad medicine?
It's just one that it was a leveling tip. Remember where you open up
Oh,
the
yeah.
quarantine circ and you just mow down all the infected. Where was I going? We're going back to...
I defo know what I'll be riding on the next road trip. Great. Thanks, Egberts. I appreciate that. And you're not allowed to come.
Yeah, that's it. Man.
Banned for life.
Yeah, your gold road trip license has been revoked.
You can just watch and drink. No, it's just sort of the idea. No, moving on.
I totally took the scenic route.
Yeah, you really did, yeah.
I thought I was riding back to the major scale, but of course I'm not.
Hey, but what? You can't do that. I am the Gold Road Trip. That's true. That's true. Inventor. That's not the right word. Instigator, again, not the right word.
Instigator Vale.
That's something else, Khan. Instigator Vale. Instigator Eggbirds.
Such triumphant music. So what you like about Auradon, I would move here. Certainly in my old age.
You could walk on the beach, get snapped by
It's just so chill.
crabsies.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It is very chill.
And the beaches look dope. Sure, they're not very long, but that looks like pretty killer sand.
And it looks like pretty clear waters as well.
Yeah, you couldn't surf though. Look at that. It's just
But in your
absolutely-
old age, you probably are not surfing, right?
I mean, I don't surf now, so... Although I should, shouldn't I?
I
Long blonde hair and don't surf?
Yeah, what the fuck is
What's
wrong
wrong
with
with
me?
me?
I wouldn't
Yeah.
I wouldn't move to Auradon if they play triumphant music all the time.
Give it a rest. Give me some grunge already.
As opposed to the friendly sand? Oh, that's true. Hey guys, I have to leave for a bit. Oh no! Oh, everyone's sick? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Anyway, we're getting
Oh,
back
we've got
to it.
dungeons in 15 minutes. I was going to do the ranking of the Guas later, so I was going to check with you when you were going to be in. But yeah, Vezok created this awesome game. I wanted to announce it as well. Vezok created this awesome ranking system for all the Guas in the game. Which, it's just such a fun idea. So we'll definitely be doing that this week. Schnack said, also does not look as much like Candy as Somerset. Yeah. I do like Somerset, but it is a little bit like crazy,
Disney.
busy, so bright, so crazy colorful, so insane.
I think they did that on purpose to highlight the threat.
Yeah.
Message. Meet me at the harbor.
Oh yeah, speaking of other things that are happening this week. So on Friday, we actually have it started off as an escape room, but it just became sort of a mystery. So you guys can help us solve mystery. What happened to Borba Two Blades? Where did she go?
This is an on-stream interactive
Oh yeah.
event, right? A treasure hunt with you and the chat.
Yep, exactly. And
That sounds interesting.
I wrote it all.
Maya's come up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maya's invented this whole thing by herself. I don't even really know What's gonna happen?
It's dumb.
It sounds
It's
really
short,
cool.
but it's just
love you feel for that shirtless
just a bit of fun silliness. But yeah, you guys do have to help me solve the... Well, can't help solve the riddles, whatever. Yeah. I'm not even sure why I chose
I love how
Borba.
this loading screen isn't even the Halls of Torment. It's the orchard in Cold Harbor.
Oh, right. Good knowledge there, Khan. Oh.
That was weird. Beam wouldn't beam.
Beam wouldn't beam.
Yeah.
What a naughty beam.
Now bar swaps won't bar swap. Oh, what? Hopefully that's just lag.
It is the NA server, so it's going to be a little bit laggier than EU
Oh,
for
also
us.
I have a 900 ping right now.
Where is
3,000?
Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Vezog here on Amy partner's phone. On my partner's phone? The battery died on mine. Oh no. I was just saying I was gonna arrange a time to make sure that you're here and we have enough time to do it. So I wanted to announce it as well. To do the fun... Who's the guarist of the guars? Now that is an important tier list. We should make a video.
Lyris, where did you go?
Where is Lyris?
She's killing something.
Gee, she's so bloodthirsty, isn't she? There she is.
Lyris, I told you already.
Ah!
No murder.
She likes it.
No murder while Papa's busy.
That's... Oh, that's weird, Khan. That's weird.
Why is that weird?
I don't know.
It's not weird.
It's weird.
It's familial.
While Papa's busy. Continue through halls of torment. No, I'm so tormented.
She's there decapitating people. Like, yeah, Papa may be busy, but Mama loves her work.
Although she didn't do a particularly great job. When we just looked back, this thing was still wandering around. So
Going back to sleep, yeah.
yeah. No, I'm ready for you. You can kill me again. I love in the middle of the screen. Entered combat, left combat, entered combat. It's like, yeah, I noticed. The cat is getting very antsy.
Yeah, I'm surprised you can't hear him yet.
He's not that loud.
Isn't that what we both want?
That's a very weird voiceover, that bit. That's actually Jennifer Hale, isn't it?
Yep.
As demon Lyris trying to seduce him.
If you tell me, this will all be over, and we can find our city together. They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. She seems to be drawing power from those stones.
With these
Destroy them quickly. Can't be real. It's not.
Or the lag is a little bit.
Why does she look like me?
It's getting a bit intense now.
Yeah, it's like 2,000.
2000?
Yeah, 2,000. It's just spiking.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
May just take a moment and restart the game. You never know. Might help.
Don't do that now. We've got like 9 minutes before dungeons, so
No. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it's dungeon time in 9 minutes. Let's actually check on which dungeon hard modes.
Gonna say, remind us where we're going and what we're doing.
It's in pinned messages, right? No. Oh, which messages is it in? Damn it! I don't know where it is. It was in a message to you, right?
I thought so.
Alright, I didn't pin it. That's dumb. Because we send so much crap to each other all the time in messages on Discord. So if it's not pinned, it's basically gone. At least it's a long list, so I shouldn't miss it, even if I'm going quite fast. But yeah, It's not smart, but we're definitely over halfway. I want to say we might be 3/4,
Yeah, I think that's about right.
but I cannot
well over
remember
halfway.
which dungeon was next. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why don't you just search for
Hey, Zero on the Gamer.
City of Ash or something like that, and then it should come up.
How should I know?
City of
Signed by your
Eels?
friends.
Hang on, let's see what Lyris has to say. It's always funny.
Oh yeah, found it. You were right, Khan. You're so
I'm
smart.
gonna slice that traitor's stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity.
Wow.
Wash my hands in his body cavity.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Whoa,
I don't
Lyris.
understand, Lyris. Why did that doppelganger look like you?
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more.
Well, they pulled the idea from Sai's head, didn't they?
What? No. Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty.
Yeah, our friendship is made.
I'm sorry.
We did March of Sacrifices. Moonhunter
I thought your
Key.
friendship was based on Bow and Chicka Bow Wow. Alright, I think we just met
Did
the
we do?
Dutch
Did we do
language.
Oathsworn Pit? Can't speak
Don't
today.
think so.
So we haven't done that one yet because I forgot to.
What's the one before that?
Moongrave Fane.
We didn't finish that.
Are you sure we didn't go back since? Hey Zeron, how are we? We're good. How are you doing? And Happy New Year.
You know, you're right. We did it twice, didn't we?
Yeah.
Because we didn't have time. First one.
Yeah, and Red Petal Bastion, Oathsworn Pit. I'm pretty sure we did.
Oh, you think we did?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that one. I don't think we did Red Petal Bastion though. No, we did. Oh fudge! I can't remember.
Supposed to tick them
I
off as we
know.
go.
I know.
You just didn't bother.
No.
Time for another roast of Maya.
I'm pretty sure Ruins of Mazatoon we did as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's Red Petal done as well. Ruins of Mazatoon.
I feel like I remember doing Red Petal Bastion.
Do you remember doing Scalecaller Peak?
No, I think that one might be next. Although we did do it not that long ago.
Scrivener's Hall? Celine's Web. We did Celine's Web,
No, we didn't.
didn't we?
That was a pledge. So we did it not that long ago, but not as part of this. And we definitely didn't do Scrivener's Hall again.
But we did do Scalecaller?
We'll ask the guys.
Yeah, okay.
But it's going to be Scalecaller or Scriveners, right?
Yep. And we're going down alphabetically, so that leaves us with... Oh, still quite a few, but not that many now. That's pretty awesome. So you're getting there. Well, it's almost time to start relogging, Khan.
I know.
It's
I just
time
have time
for
to
some
finish this.
dungeons.
Oh man, I'm actually really stoked for new dungeons.
I know, me too.
I know they're still 2 months away, but
I mean, they'll be on PTS probably quite soon.
yeah, a month and a half away. And they'll probably be on PTS, maybe even Monday.
Yep.
But we never spend that much time in new content on PTS.
I would like to have a look at them though on stream.
Yeah, so would I. We'll see. Oh, my banker is here.
Wow. Sai's goatee thing is very pronounced when he's like that. That's weird, the way it sort of floats up.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm sick and I have a cold. Oh, sorry to hear that, Zeron. But yeah, I guess it's that time of the year, right? But it always sucks.
Not so Duchess now, are ya?
Sai is in pain. Release his bond.
She's literally just the Zivkin polymorph that we get from Imperial City.
Poor Sai. Probably still excited from the Lyris encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So true.
Do not know you. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Who sent you?
Ow.
Stop throwing your phone around, Maya.
Never. Wow, what's that scar on his shoulder? That looks heinous.
Yeah, it's pretty
And on
gnarly.
his back as well, you can see. That looks like somebody took his kidney.
I'm a friend.
The Emperor?
You know, that's kind of how he talks.
This day is filled with wonders.
Is he wearing gloves? Or are his hands just a bit fucked up?
He's just wearing wraps around his.
So no
wrist
gloves
forearm.
on
No
him.
gloves,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
They tortured me for many
So if we just stand here for 10 minutes, is he going to continue doing this for 10 minutes?
but I did not break my
Yeah.
vow.
Poor guy.
My strength.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
I hope we get a scribe that makes our staves glow purple. I mean, or like a skill style. Or, a weapon style, I suppose, yeah. That'd be fun. Are we ready to relog then, Khan?
Yeah, I'm just having a last little look around the halls of torment.
They're very, tormenting?
They're
Tormentful?
very ballsy.
They are very ballsy.
Ballsy.
I know.
The balls of torment. Alright, so time to relog the dungeons and figure out which of the two it is. I personally think it's Scrivener's Hall. But I'm not super confident.
The mines are...
I don't know.
Sai, lock me in.
We need to talk to Sai, turn in this quest, and then we are done.
I'm already not streaming, so you can log out whenever you're ready. Relog even. And I'm logging in on my Necro Healer. Oh, that's fun. Alright, let's go. Let's do some donjon. Alright, so what's everyone's favorite dungeon? Like, let's go. Let's see what people like. I love Graven Deep. It's just the whole underwater thing. The fact that you walk underwater in a bubble. I mean, that's just amazing, right? Or is it just me? Are you muted, Khan?
No, definitely not just you with Graven Deep. It's a popular one. But, still loving, what's it called? Shipwright Sugrat.
Yeah, it's an awesome one.
Just in terms of story, I think that wins hands down. City of Ash 2 for story is also really good.
True.
But if you take the story out of the equation, then Coral Eyrie, Skullcaller Peak is still really good. There are quite a few. Anyway, I'm going to move to the upper channel.
Yes, yes. Where's my food, man? Here we go. Alright, Vaults of Madness, that is a good one. Crypt of Hearts one, yeah. Depths of Manatee is really cool as well, that is true. Dead End, Coral Eyrie for me, oh, that is a great one as well. And I love the teamwork and stuff in that one, you know? Like, you have to really... Especially for the hard modes, I mean. Or, the, you know, if you're going for the trifecta. It's really fun. The way everybody has to work together. Just a big fan of that. Alright, let's go and join the boys. Hello, Happy New Year.
We didn't hear anything except...
Hello, Happy New Year.
There we go.
Hello. Happy New Year.
Hello. It's just Novi Rock.
That sounded weird.
It's because it was poorly pronounced.
Well, pronounce it properly, Khan.
No,
And log in.
I am.
Are you?
Yeah, I am logging in. Yes.
Yeah, which dungeon are we on then? What did we decide?
Scrivener's Hall, we think. Well, the three of us think so.
Okay.
Daniel says he's 99% sure. Sid and I are more like 80% sure.
Yeah, I think it's Scrivener's Hall.
What do you guys think of the new, the tiny little preview images we got of the new dungeons? Did you see this yet, Daniel?
Nope.
It's literally just an image, like, bifurcated with a line. One of an imperial, like a Cyrodiilic-looking shrine with a banner, and one of a Hughes Bane-looking town with a grip on fire with a griffin flying over
Yeah,
it.
Vaults of Madness is a fun one. Vollenfell.
Doesn't really tell us anything.
Interesting.
No, not really. Yeah, with the first one, with
The DLC
one,
are like,
maybe we fight there.
Depths of Malatar. Yeah, that is a really cool one. Especially there's sort of like a hidden space. If you continue with the story, that's really fun.
Maybe that went rogue. The shrine and all. And the other one reminded me so much of the Elsewhere promo stuff. Replace the Griffin with a dragon, it could be Elsewhere. Oh, can't
Oh, look at the moon.
In game or
Yeah. It's pretty dark here as well, but no, in game, still looking at game. Alright, and
Oh,
Khan
good
is
thing,
in the
Khan.
game. There we go.
yeah, I needed to get from NA to EU and lower my settings accordingly and all that.
Nice.
But my alt is charged. I made sure that was already done, so I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't charge my alt.
Welcome back, Daniel.
Welcome
What do you
to
think of
Are
Think
we
Khan.
ready to queue for Scrivener's Hall?
bolts?
Yes, I'm with you, Sin. I just it's hard to tell, but I'm excited about the idea of going somewhere Hughes Baney. Because we
Yeah.
haven't seen that much of that playset, have we? Outside of that one
No.
zone.
It's only Hugh Spain.
It's a good one. And in like every house. Because people love using that stuff.
Imagine if that bird is like possessed and crazy and flies around and stuff. And like you have to chase him. That'd be annoying, right?
That sounds a little bit like Master Lock.
No, not at all like that.
3,
No.
2,
I'm
1.
not even in the dungeon yet, so yeah.
Everything as usual.
Yeah, Hughesbane is awesome. It's such a cool. I may have crashed. The Ouroboros is not even moving anymore. Oh, there we go.
All you have to do is question
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Gina! Oh, it works.
Sin, let's wait a moment. Right, pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1.
You know that horrible cut I described that I have on my little finger? That's great for pressing keyboard buttons. Really nice.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mm-hmm.
Sucking at the exit.
Alright, Ted is making some ungodly sounds.
But isn't he always doing that when he's up to something bad?
No, not really. Not like that.
Or is it now a demon-possessed cat?
It's a hunger-possessed cat.
It always works when I'm lost. Can't
3,
find something
2,
in a game. As soon
1,
as I say a
go.
lot, I find the... Yeah, it's like whenever we're waiting for like a boss overland or something and it's not spawning, just start doing the full crease frolic.
What if a 4 horseman or...
And honestly, it just pops up.
really?
Good to be back
hang
doing
on.
dungeons with you guys again, by the way.
Yeah,
Feels good.
has
Hasn't been
been
that long.
some time.
But it's long enough.
Yes. I got the new mount. I got the new mount. So they still definitely haven't run out.
The green one?
The green one, yeah.
Due to his
Oh.
aggressive nature,
I don't need anything fancy here. Oh no, I need chains.
reasoning with him.
I want chains.
The sound is dumb that it makes.
What?
The elk.
Although the mount.
That's just horrible, that sound.
It's like Ted.
Alright, let's pre-buffen. And we go in 3, 2, 1. Cook his ass.
Yeah, I wasn't previewing the mount at all. Running in Scrivener's Hall. That is really fun.
Book. Coming up. There we go.
Oh, I'm lagging.
He's gonna jump pretty soon, man. There we go.
Burned.
I'll go behind him. Let's move him out of here.
Oh, no. That happened fast. That was fast.
We have a book to burn.
Yeah. Maya?
I'm dead.
Burned.
Oh, you can't get up.
No.
I thought you were res.
Nope.
No,
Otherwise,
we
I would
press
get up.
When the swirl is going, that's just not happening.
I need one
And
of you to
again.
grab this one.
I'm going in.
I think I died to as well.
I'm trying to get Maya first.
Yeah.
Who would die to a swirl?
You.
Yeah,
And me.
that's.
Thank
Oh,
you,
jokes
girl.
are always better when they have to be when they
Yeah, we
explain,
gotta
right?
wait for this one as well.
Should we just do the book?
We should.
If he does another one?
Either that
will
or we wipe
in
and try again.
5%.
I'll go behind him.
Ooh. Ouch.
No, we can skip.
Give me a moment to rest my pets
moving
and
in.
then... Yeah. I'm back in
My
the game.
horn, and we ignore.
Yeah.
You can't.
Not even close.
We got it. Hang on, let me just check my settings.
Wow.
Yeah.
Were your settings maxed?
Yeah. That would explain the weird lag there.
It's funny how, like, even just like 20 frames fewer per second. If
Hey,
you go
lemon
from
cheesecake. Good
100
evening.
to 80 or 120 to 100.
How you doing?
You can feel like so much delay.
Even if it's
Very
just
odd, very
half a second, quarter of a
3,
second, doesn't
2,
matter. It's just
1.
yeah. When it's not quite what you're used to, it just throws you off. Oh, I love these loading screens. They're just the best.
Peak performing content here.
When the dungeons are usually out. Yeah, it's usually in March, yeah. So we might get the PTS as early as next week.
Oh wow. Already?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
would
they usually
expect
do,
so.
yeah.
It's been a while since we got update 44 PTS, if you think about it. And there's always a bit more of a delay between Q4 and
It's been
Q1.
84 years.
What?
I don't know. Isn't that a Titanic thing?
I don't know what the year is. I've only seen that movie.
No, not year. It's been
1,
84 years.
Yeah, is that what she says?
I think so. Although
3, 2, 1.
she's 84, or she's supposed to be in her hundreds. I don't know. Whatever. But it's that meme that always gets posted when something's taken too long.
I remember the line, I can still smell the fresh paint.
It's better than anything else. And I haven't seen that movie in...
3, 2, 1.
No,
I've
don't
seen that
even
movie
remember.
once and was like, what the fuck is this even?
Yeah, I can't
don't
really
know.
remember. Was it good or not really?
I was not impressed at all and don't get what the fuss is about.
It's just... there are lots and lots of details, like the fact that the length of the movie corresponds to the length for the Titanic to sink, stuff like that. So that's why it's so epically long. So there are lots of little things that don't necessarily make for a better movie, but are cool. The acting is fun. It's a nice romantic story.
It's a real melodrama,
It
which
is,
is probably
yeah.
why it didn't work on you, Sin.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad movie. Far from it.
I'm not sure it was a great movie,
No.
though. 3, 2, 1, go. And dodge now.
The only good bit of Titanic is the Swedes in the beginning speaking weird accent Swedish. Yeah, like in Mission Impossible, the very first one. I remember watching that, and in the beginning, because it's filmed in Prague. There's a lot of sort of there's a conversation that they didn't bother translating it or anything, so they're just there chatting in Czech. Always amused me.
I reckon we won't be able to get through this without a fight. Get ready.
I think we won't be able to get through this without a fight. No shit.
Give me a moment. Crit values are good. Okay. Just checked with the crit values if I have the right CPs there.
There's always something about when movies are based on some awful tragedies.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go in 3, 2, 1.
I might have
Why?
thought maybe.
No, I did. I didn't think the wall would hit him from this far away.
Alright.
You both did.
Remember to kite?
Oh my god, Moose, I can't believe you just did that. That's a massive spoiler. The Titanic sinks. Oh no!
Yay!
Yeah, I don't think that's an appropriate reaction, but okay.
I remember being liking the musicians in the Titanic. Well, when they were like playing while everyone was like evacuating. They just
Yeah,
kept
that's
playing.
a real thing. Yeah, that's what really happened. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of nuts.
I like that.
Back up.
Yes.
This is incredible and scary.
But
I'll
hey,
bring it
who
back
knows?
here.
Kate Winslet may not have been the star that she is now. And fuck that, right? So, gave us Kate Winslet. I mean, she would have probably found a way of being... making
Peter
it anyway.
Jackson gave us Kate Winslet.
Yeah, no, that's true. But you know what I mean? Like, this shot her up in
He
the...
also gave us Orlando Bloom, so...
Ooh, yeah.
Heyo.
Didn't the last survivor die super recently? 2009. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's still fairly recent-ish, right?
Push, push, push.
Is 2009 recent?
Well, it is to some people. If you were born then, maybe not, but...
I wasn't born then.
No, I don't mean you. I just mean in general, you know? It is sort of...
Why is that thing loose? Sorry. Got him.
Whee! Die, you big Bugsy. 16 years is not recent, Maya. Alright, fine. But, like, if you're looking at the creation of universe and all that, then it's very recent. Yeah, not for
But you're
a human
talking
at
about
least. Yeah, there you
an
go.
event, an event that happened well over a century ago, but the last surviving witness to it died fairly recently. I think in that context, you can get away with saying fairly recently. But if you say, you know, this song was released fairly recently, then no, you're not talking about a song from 2009.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair.
Context is all, right?
Yeah. That's sort of what I was trying to get at, but I couldn't quite. So thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
You're not welcome here.
3, 2, 1, die. Is it called Bruiser, whatever just died?
Spiral stained rift.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
That must be where Kashar
3,
is.
2, 1, go.
But to be fair, then it's a discussion of what fairly means versus super. Alright, fair enough. I can't believe the dude that Caesar salad is named after died over 70 years ago. Hey, by the way, hey Steve Elder, how's it going? Happy New Year.
I thought he died nearly 2,000 years ago.
Oh, the hands of Brutus. Well, yeah.
Open that door, Zillipith.
Zillipith, you freeze up around spiders. Stay here.
I'm coming.
We'll bring Kashargo back.
I do like the look of this dungeon. It is so very cool. Hey,
It is
Egbert
a
is playing
great
Enshrouded.
Nah.
Start to finish.
That's my second most played game of 2024. Or yeah, it was Enshrouded.
Might have forgotten to not streak after going for the portal.
Hi there, and
Might
Happy
have
New Year too.
forgotten not
Thanks.
to play Sork.
Well, I did that when I was checking out Khan's dummy at the new, his house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was pretty funny.
I didn't have my UI. I had my everything off, so I just didn't see. So I pressed a button, and suddenly I was in the water. Oh, that's nice.
Khan was trying to explain something about DPS or so, and you just started to hear Maya chuckle in the background.
It was pretty chucklesome. Pretty dumb as well.
It was.
Healing debuff.
Enjoy.
He did. Oh my, a debuff.
Is that what this is?
The other day,
Oh, I do
did,
so love to see trash damage. Is that what this is?
That could go both ways, right? But yeah, anyway.
I always trick doing dungeons.
Hey, why, Maya, for the Gua ranking, you should visit my house. I have made the Council of Gua in Telgallen. That's amazing.
3, 2, 1.
So,
The Council of War.
how many of the Guas do you have there? So, is it 57 Guas in the game, and that's just pets and mounts? Or is that, like, what you see in the wild as well?
Yourself to Mafala and a spiral skein.
Because that's a lot of Guas.
When you buy all those guas from the Crown Store, do you have to dip into your gua chest?
Whoa.
We can leave without the staff.
57 pets and mounts, so that's just... Really? Are we... what are the little gualets? The bantam guas? Are they, like, guas as well? Like, what do people think? Because I've heard people say both. Like, they're not guas.
Well, not a gua.
Exactly.
Literally called a gua, so...
Well, Vezoka say they aren't guas. See? That's what I'm saying.
Well, they clearly are, because it's called a bantam gua. But if you say...
It's a gua from Bantam.
That's a separate type of gua. Well, no, isn't a bantam chicken?
But they're related
Like a
to
really
cliff
small
striders.
chicken?
Vezoka is saying.
Alright, so it's a misnomer kind of thing, like the
Yeah.
red panda.
That's
in
literally
China.
what... Yeah. Sivalda's just said that. It's like a red panda. It's not a panda at all. Yeah. Seahorses aren't
Or,
horses.
Yeah, or the civet cat. It's not a cat.
When it poops up
Alright,
coffee.
go. 3,
Beans.
2, 1, go. Horn. Yeah, that's what the civet cat is famous for.
It picks the best coffee beans
Oh,
and then
yep,
they
yep.
pick them to make coffee out of, and it's like the most expensive coffee on earth. What's it called again?
My brain still was with the seahorse. Pooping our coffee. Oh,
No.
that was not right.
I want to say it's Kuala Lumpur, but I know that can't be the case. Isn't it something like that? Civet coffee? Wow, everybody's just focusing.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
coffee, that's...
Well, that's a particular brand.
It's
yeah,
not a
Kopi
brand.
Luwak or
Is
something?
that's not a brand. That's just what...
I think it's a brand.
Is it? Kopi
We've
Luwak.
had civet coffee and it wasn't called that. It was just called civet coffee.
No, I thought it was. Alright, never mind then.
But that was by that company Edible, you know,
Yep.
the ones that
Mhm.
make
I remember, yeah.
they sell the edible scorpions and bugs and worms and shit.
Yeah, having a scorpion
Okay.
in a bottle of vodka, that was weird because it moved really weirdly in there, the way it sort of bleh, when you
3,
moved the bottle.
2, 1, positions.
Assume the positions. What was it when I asked about positions? And Acid Face was like
Yeah, what's your favorite possession?
69 and doggy style. I appreciate the honesty and openness.
Horn.
Oh shit. Why are we here?
Because she moved
Because-
back.
I think our DPS has gone up or something. Or she just did stuff
She did
way
stuff.
too soon.
After the jump, she gap close, what she normally doesn't do.
One fuck is
Yeah,
all
but
it
that's
takes.
because she jumped earlier.
Did she?
Yeah, much earlier. She did everything like immediately. Very weird.
Tangler.
Woo, 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 woo. Thanks.
Is it marshmallow attack?
No, it's a spider attack. I've been webbed.
The double marshmallow.
And is it just me? I mean, I would never do it because I wouldn't know how to do it properly, and I wouldn't want to fuck it up. But like, I would love to have seahorses in a like. It would have to be a giant aquarium. But aren't they just so cool?
What's with the long snout?
It's cute. And the boys get pregnant.
Entangler.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, we're slightly faster than usual in this phase.
Let's ult immediately and hope she doesn't move.
I can't.
Okay, ready up.
I can't out.
We're going 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's fix that, shall we?
Oh my god, no! Cat! Fuck's sake! Ah!
Fire cleanses bad tech.
I might need a minute
That's a nightmare.
after this.
Someone's going to kick out of the room.
I was blocking that one.
Are you just stuck?
No, I'm fine.
You need to heal?
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I was down the side of the thing, so I wasn't up.
Feel my flames.
Yeah, watch it. No. We're gonna have to wipe that. What's he doing? Is he just clambering all over you?
We just pulled stuff down, so I need a minute.
Oh yeah, now he's eating something. Sometimes I hate that cat. Such a menace. Okay, so Ted pulled a... He stuck both his paws into the shelf next to Maya's table as she removed him and just pulled a load of stuff off. Alright, so he did that before she removed him. But yeah, so he pulled off like a little glass desk tidy with some pens in it. So they've gone everywhere. Maya's just picking this up.
Yeah, I'm putting back in. I just touched my ult. Because why not?
Yeah, why not? Hey, Isabel. How's it going?
Yeah, but it's all your fault. Because you weren't here to look after the cat.
Turns out hard mode's become more difficult when you have a cat dancing around your gaming area. Have you guys ever paid close attention to these spiders right next to us?
I never really pay close attention to anything, so no. What are they doing?
I mean, that is like that's threatened posture, isn't it?
I'm
like
back,
when a
let's
cat
go.
makes itself look big. It's like,
I'm
"Fuck
not
off,
with
or
you."
I'll attack you. I remember seeing a video of someone being threatened in their home by like a wolf spider. It's quite... Maybe I've got that wrong, but it was one of those Antipodean monstrosities. But it's not like a particularly big spider. It's like, you know, the size of the palm of your hand. So for Europe, that's big. But for... Yeah, a lot of the world, that's not a particularly scary big spider. But when he like came face to face with it, and the guy had like a broom or a baseball bat or something to crush it, the spider went into that posture, like attack mode, and it did that at him from across the room. He was like, motherfucker, that's kind of scary.
I'm almost there.
Surely we can encounter pull you.
No, it's not worth it anymore. I'm entering the Haunter's Nest. Hunters?
And pre-buff. Let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. My horn.
This time I didn't miss with my Atra.
Quickly, lure her into my trap.
Quickly.
How does our friend know that Lamikai is female?
She looked under the skirt, obviously.
It's the size.
Timber, his arms wide. Hey, Ula Kapala. Happy New Year. How you doing?
Was that you or are you reading chat?
No, that's Ula Kapala.
Amazing.
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the sub. When the wall
Hey,
fell,
Ula.
thanks, Moose. Oh shit.
Hey Ula, Dama Kanjalad on the ocean.
Yeah, good one, Khan.
I think we need to try.
I was outside of that.
No, you weren't. Not on my screen.
I was.
Not on my screen. We're both still in it.
I'm literally in the corridor.
The steps, yeah. I saw you sort of in it still. Sorry. I was definitely in it. I completely missed where we were percentage-wise.
Well, I was dropping my rain of fire, so I couldn't really have been anywhere else.
Hey,
let's try it
Billy.
again.
Hello.
Focus up. 3, 2, 1, go.
You focus up.
No, you.
Go on, I mean, I am the one in heavy armor.
Yeah, and? If you miss
So
it, you miss it. Doesn't
slower?
matter. Yeah, I know, but I'm
Are
saying
you
if you
falling
miss
down the
it, you miss
stairs
it
then?
anyway.
No, but the fact that I died at the very edge of it, if I weren't in heavy, wouldn't be the problem.
Where in Oblivion are we?
65?
Scrivener's Hall. Just 2 days ago, I fell off that bridge on the last arena because it shook,
We're much slower right now.
and I may have fallen off there as well. It's just such a... It feels like you can
Yeah,
slip
get
off
ready to go.
quite easily, you know? Or is it just me?
Alright, Maya, we ready?
Of course I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Horn.
Why won't you stay put?
Doo-doo-doo. Still can't decide whether I like my blue
Like their meals.
barrier or not. Oh no, Raves Lord, is that still there?
Order!
I hope this works.
No, I mean the scare thing.
I'll keep it here.
Am I talking to chat or?
I think so. My horn? What's up, Maya? You talking to us or just chat?
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I heard Maya through Khan's
Yeah.
mic and was a bit confused.
Imprison her in the ice.
No, no, no. That's a very
it's fucking
dangerous game
closed.
there, Khan. Not,
There
I had
was
no
no
choice.
other way
not that
to-
you can do anything about it, but still.
Yeah, there was literally nowhere else for me to go. 1%. Here we go. We're moving.
I'm not. No.
Run, Maya, run!
Let's ult on position 2. So after she jumps. Three, 2, 1, go.
Oh no. Why am I
Where?
joining Encounter in Progress?
Yeah.
Like, I'm
also
right
thought the
here.
same thing.
Burn everyone in my way.
Block. Separate.
Fuck.
That works.
Yeah. I mean, it should be easier for Maya to heal us now. Currently, I'm not getting healed.
Remember, you can't stack when you have the.
Yeah, we stack with Ignite, that's the problem.
Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. I couldn't remember what it was called.
It was fine when we were in the trap, though, because we already had
weird,
a
right?
trap.
You're not supposed to stack those either, but
I did move away though during the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? What? That was confusing. I can't get up now, can I?
You can.
You
Just
sure?
stay with me in the circle. Yep.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
okay.
What are we
Let's have
gonna
another
do?
alt.
Thanks, Moose. Ah, there we go.
We did it, Magnus.
Boom. A little bit rusty on that one, huh?
A little bit.
Oh look, Maya
Little
dropped
bit.
the helmet.
Defeated.
Nice helmet.
And a good scribe, Masandi.
Ah, these stupid helmets in here.
What is next, Maya?
Celine's web.
Scribes of Moras.
Hey.
Elaine Sweep.
Let's have a quick look around just to drink in
Your itinerant staff.
that spidery aqueduct.
That staff could not
It's gross.
be in better hands. You are the one the scribes need to lead them.
Ah, base setups, yeah.
Magna. Sir. You honor me.
Sir.
Still,
Alright, ready?
we must remove the
Ready.
source of the staff's power. The Umberglyphics.
Is that the same voiceover as Zareth Var?
Not be obsessed with a tool.
Sounds like it could be.
I haven't spent enough time
No.
with the kitty to be sure, but
Where's fucking Celine's web? There we go. I don't know if you're high enough level for Celine. No, probably not.
spider-tastic. I love this guy on the load screen, the one in the middle. It's just like, oh fuck. The other two are like doing their job.
It's always the mages.
This guy's making like Private Hudson.
Think of the potential rewards.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, Moose just played that on stream.
Powerful forest spirit.
Yeah.
We must treat with them.
Alright. My loading screens are super long, man. Like, you guys already... Feels like halfway through the dungeon by the time I port in.
Oh wait, isn't there one at spawning late? Yeah.
No place. Nor deed we Strike now.
Whee!
Alright, hold up. Oh, I don't have my ult, so we can't nuke this guy. Who has an ult?
No one, I think.
No one.
Me.
Alright, let's forget it. Well, both of you try and ult and we'll see what happens.
I was gonna stay on trash throughout the whole
Let's go.
dungeon.
3, 2, 1, go.
The bug
just
ever happens on
switching to-
PC group full of super high CP players and Q doesn't work because it says you're too low. Yeah, we have that kind of weird thing in the There's definitely something like that. Also, what does he say? Something like that players are not compatible, and not for Cyrodiil, but like for a dungeon. And I don't mean when somebody's forgotten to switch to a healer kind of thing, you know? Yeah.
I've rarely seen that. I've seen both of those, but very rarely, and not in a long time.
No, but it's a thing that we've definitely had.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Not console only. It's not a console exclusive.
No. Ula Kapalaya, I remember this dungeon being difficult on Vet. Yeah, I know, right? And the bear from Celine one-shotting me as a tank. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wait, did
I
they
will
fix
lurk,
the-
things to do, dinners to eat. Thanks for the lurk.
No! Wait, did they fix that?
You already
Yeah, ages
discovered
ago.
that.
Yeah, it's quite a while ago. I think it might have been update 43.
Yeah, I completely forgot that they fixed it that you no longer can stampede up the
It's a
slope.
little bit sad, isn't it? It was
Yeah,
a funny bug.
Like,
Yeah, some of
these
the
are
bugs,
the
it's
bugs-
like, just keep those. They're funny. We like those
It's not
bugs.
like it's game breaking.
Yeah, like the invisible mount was the best mount ever. Pasta. Pasta is important. Pasta's life. Exactly.
Yeah, that invisible mount. I had no idea how hilarious the riding animation was until I saw it with no mount attached. It's like, oh my god. No way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I loved the video you made back then. It's just
This is
too
especially
hilarious.
when you sprint and the ass is in the air.
You guys don't need me. Can I put that on?
Yeah,
Sure.
it's just
I mean,
a tick.
surely everyone's seen it by now.
No.
2 years old nearly.
Yeah, but...
Doesn't hurt to revisit it.
And it's super short. But I just remember us getting up in the morning and you're like, look, this is a thing. Should we do it? No, we shouldn't do a video, right? I know we definitely should do a video.
Might not be a top one video in your rankings, but just the best. Just so hilarious.
Why, thank you. I think the moment I discovered it, I started recording.
I will just hold them all.
And do.
Don't think that Benny or I are going to swap gear.
No, but he's not. I don't think I can get in straight away.
I
I
don't
have to
know.
wait for the spider to do some. Oh shit, he might reset. Yeah.
Yep.
That looks so funny the way he's just looking back. Maya can't see it. Sorry, chat. Are we, in chat here? Maya?
Yep.
He disappears
Yeah.
and reappears, but just actually walks back.
It's just the big bear boss, Foulhide. He reset by charging out of the area.
I love the happy hopping at the end.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best thing.
Hippity hoppity hoppity.
And I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. What? How am I
it's just
managing
our
that?
property.
I have the new mount, and it perfectly matches this dungeon. I'm very happy about that.
Only because I told you, hey, you should get
Oh,
on
absolutely.
it. Apparently there are a finite number.
Uh-huh.
So they say.
I mean, it says that on the NVIDIA website.
Okay.
I mean, they can't have an infinite amount. They would have been given a certain amount of codes. So...
True.
I wonder how many codes were they given. I think the most amount of codes I've ever had was like 160. It was close to 200 when we had, for the raid train for all the streamers.
Yeah, that was
but
nuts.
NVIDIA's a little larger.
Well, exactly. That's the point. But that obviously next to NVIDIA was peanuts. And that took a while to get ordered and everything. So yeah. Doo-doo. I would like to ride the mount through the whole dungeon and just ignore all these little shitlings.
That one freaking spider.
Yeah, there's one that almost never aggroes.
Well, we can just leave them to it then.
No. Because he's still in combat with us, but...
Doesn't actually move, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't come towards us at all. Kind of a pain in the dick.
Whose dick? Never mind.
Everyone's.
Dick beast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ult.
Hey,
Doesn't seem
hang
as
on.
point-
You can mount up in here? What? I didn't know that. Alright, I'm taking a photo of my new mount here. With Celine. Hey Celine, how's it going? Oh, look at him, so pretty.
Am I the only one who thinks that might be, the background noise in here might be kind of soothing when you're going to sleep?
Oh, 100%.
But then you just don't want to see Celine descending on you from the ceiling.
From the rafters.
Well, it depends which
During
form
sleep
she's in.
paralysis.
Say again, Daniel?
During sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh.
We did a little Lore Masters thing, didn't we? We read the Meet the Character for Celine, and it's written by Vanna Scalera, and he's the first one who runs into her. And his description of how they meet is fucked up. He says it's pitch black, and he can feel there are things, other live things around him in the forest. And he lights a, he creates a light spell, and sees this spider's face, like inches from his own. And she's in this form, so completely enormous. And he says, I made a noise that I will not record for posterity.
Yeah, Moose is saying, yeah, I was going to say, which form?
So basically, he screams like a little girl.
I mean, wouldn't you? I would.
I would be proud if that's all I did. My horn?
I soiled my pants. That'd be terrifying.
Now you're in the wrong place.
I'm not. You're in the wrong place.
It's just like you would have died to that bear.
Didn't try to turn it into us. I'm surprised.
Khan's
what a
matured.
well-behaved Khan you are today.
Oh, the next one is
He
Ship
did
Rides
turn it
Regrets.
into us.
Here's where we get our asses handed to us. Although we did it not that long ago, and it was fine.
We ready?
I'm ready. You ready?
Ready.
I was born
I need
ready.
to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Give me like 26.
Meow. Hey, Chris. What is Celine? I don't know lore.
She's a Maya, like Sauron and Gandalf. Oh, hang on. Wrong franchise, right?
Madam.
No, she is a she's one of the oldest living things on Nirn, it would seem.
Isn't she like a spirit of the forest or something like that?
Yeah, a shapeshifter, but she's so old that no one really knows what she is.
She just exists. Beyond time.
I mean, the VOD is still up if you really want a super duper deep dive. We went really in depth, didn't we, Maya?
Yeah.
And what she's up to, how she appears in the Elder Scrolls 1 arena. It's the same Celine. And she is in vengeful mode. Kill all wood elves mode.
I mean, they probably make for a good snack for that big spider. In regards of their size.
Really, she should have it in for the High Elves, based on her experience with Corindon.
Slightly bigger as well. Would be tastier, surely. More meat.
Quite often, if it's too big, then the meat becomes watery. And it shrinks down a lot.
I'm gonna need chains here.
Do we know Celine's true form, if she even has one?
It's definitely not the elf, the elf woman. She takes on that form specifically for Vanis when they meet.
It might be the spider. Or maybe it's a human race.
It's probably nothing in particular.
No.
It's just
That's the
voroplasm.
whole point. Yeah. She's like Odo.
Yeah, exactly. She sleeps in a bucket. Do you think she's already evolved beyond the bucket? It's a shame
You're
that
a
your little
bucket guy.
chuckle is not coming through, Khan.
Sorry, yeah.
Nope, still not coming through.
Really?
Yeah.
Stupid noise cancelling
Yeah.
bullshit.
Let's go.
Alright then. Is everybody ready? Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, my
She
horn.
is the bucket. Now that would be a fun little twist.
Dodge.
Or you can work the blade yards instead.
Let the ghost of fire.
Hold you from dawn to dinner bell, Loper.
There is a flame shaper behind us, but he's been interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
So just go back and kill him now.
I'm with Maya.
Paralyzing fear. No, I'm so scared. Didn't even come my way. What a swizz.
Is that what
I'm
you'd
with
really
Maya.
what you really wanted to know? As if it was going to go your way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're going to get a second one. Here we go. Kill the Shaper.
All shapers are
horn.
D-shaped.
Got one.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
2. 3. Where's the last? There. I'm with Daniel.
Maya then?
Ah! That's fine.
Let's stay stacked.
Don't wanna.
I hate this guy so much. He's eating
Yeah.
up all my ultimates. It's so fucking annoying.
Fuck this guy. I'll go Daniel.
I'll go Maya.
I'll drive you like you.
2, 1, 0.
That was clean.
Yeah, sit the fuck
Yeah.
down. Pull my bread again.
No dead again this time.
Well, he is. We're not.
Technically he is dead again. Sure. He already died once.
3, 2, 1.
I was waiting for Casca reunion. It's actually so cute. And annoying. Like, he would be super annoying if you knew him.
Oh yeah, he would kind of suck.
Yeah. Another person I would keep around.
Seems like it's the person that would stick around, though.
You're like Dandelion the Bard.
Uh-huh.
Fuck off, Bard.
Yeah,
Still might be my
probably.
favorite line in the whole Netflix show. Fuck off, Bard. Like 5 minutes after they've met.
I mean, that's how long it takes to assess him, right?
Piss-
And to
piss
piss,
off
yeah.
Geralt. Yeah.
Have they canned the show now after the season, whatever it
No.
is?
No, season 4 is coming.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's it, though.
this year. Are you kidding? Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they canned it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was going alarmingly rapidly downhill.
Yeah. Is the season with the Geralt swap out? No, that's going out this year. But I feel like I've read somewhere that that's the last one. Could be wrong.
I kind of hope they see it through, if only for Freya Allen's sake. Let's see what she gets up to now, although she's already off to a weird start with that Planet of the Apes movie. Did anyone see that?
Nope.
Hang on.
It didn't look very good.
Hey, my sound alerts suddenly decided to work. What the hell? But thank you for the follow.
Hey.
That's weird. Hang on, let me try some others.
You Enwa!
They just suddenly woke up. How bizarre is that?
Maybe they've been on
Yeah.
Christmas holiday.
The other day I did rewatch Your Highness.
No, what am I doing? I don't want that.
Nice. Yeah.
And for New Year's Eve, when I was with my friend there, we watched Deadpool and Wolverine. And that thing is hilarious to watch. The jokes are just... I like it, the humor.
I heard it was unbelievably fucking gross. And not in a good
Let's
way.
go. Which one?
The latest Deadpool thing.
Deadpool and
But
Wolverine.
that was the Economist. They were unlikely to give it, 5 stars. Let's pre-buff. 3, 2, 1, go.
It has a wonderful, wonderful humor in it.
I hear nothing but good things about the first Deadpool. But yeah.
I put skills on weird buttons and now it's really confusing me.
Block.
Why do you keep doing that, Maya? She's following better than usual.
You mean such a good twig?
Yeah, she feels a little more
fuck
reactive.
you, Strangler!
Not now, Strangler.
Yeah. Let's think of that.
A bitch!
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Uh,
What? I was just
fuck.
pressing the dodge button.
I just stepped in stupid.
Should we skip?
Hey, go for it, Khan. Can't know.
Oh, come
Well, that
on.
was
Wiping
quick.
to Brazare.
Yeah, when we didn't wipe to the first, like nobody died on the first guy.
It's the easiest boss in here.
We don't have ults. No, I don't have ult.
Should we do a quick ult pull?
Daniel has ult.
Ult pull?
Yeah,
Let,
just to
let
be.
me let me pull then because I don't need any, so I will just lay down. Let's go. Oh, are you kidding me?
She doesn't care. I haven't taunted her.
You're
That's
not good
funny.
enough, Daniel.
Nazare's just not perceiving me as a threat.
Nope.
Yeah, she heard the
Yeah.
Templar wasn't meta.
I was testing it.
Oh, sorry. Let me get the wasps off you.
I was testing the AoEs. They do hurt. Turns
Yeah,
out.
should be fine. We wipe. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's a really cool mechanic.
Yeah, that's a nice DPS check. It's not too harsh.
But yeah, like if somebody dies. Uh-oh.
I should just sell up super fast.
You would be surprised on how much longer the fight takes if you don't skip the mechanic. And it's more fun to nuke her. It's not really about saving time.
You ready?
No. I will say.
You will need.
You. Fuck off.
Hey, Nuzume, how's it going?
She's my girl.
Nah, she's my Chadich.
Let's go.
Oh, fucking no. Let's pre-buff. 3, 2, 1, go. Man, that meteor hit. The timing was just perfect. Love it.
We have wasps.
I think I got them both.
Aww.
Ult as soon as I get her out of there. Let's try and ult.
Fuck! I didn't got the dodge done. I'm an
rising.
idiot. Yeah. We have to do it. Fuck's sakes. I thought I would get the dodge in time.
What's the dodge? Oh. I even ultied. And everything. Debuffed.
But my side was done.
Your side was done. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
it's
Okay.
because I was missing
lost
half
as
my
well.
damage because I didn't got my
Yeah,
pets
the
out.
pets, right? Yeah.
Oh.
It's
All right, let's
insane how much damage I lose.
let's not do this again.
Let's just kill her now.
Let's go.
Ready up? 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, early one.
We just weren't able to force her into the next phase.
Is nobody at the entrance?
Oh, I completely missed the mechanic. I'm sorry.
Wow, we are rusty here. I think we're all just really relaxed that after the
getting
first boss.
Fucking spammed on Discord, so I'm just gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb. was
There's
distracting
also focus mode.
Yeah, that's what we all need.
Right, I'm gonna turn mine on. It's on.
Do you guys want an ult pull or just fuck it?
Just fuck it. Come
I
on.
don't care really.
Yeah,
Let's just fuck it.
but fuck it.
2, 1.
Let me get down with the rhythm.
Let's
3,
go.
2, 1, go.
I already ran the 3, 2, 1 yeet. Wasn't perfect.
But we don't hear it.
I know. I just thought I read Khan's mind and it was perfect.
But one was
Yeah, I
the,
don't know if you
two
were
was
here,
the-
Eggbirds, when we were doing a guessing game. Were you here? Trying to figure out
Oh.
who's what, you know, which one's which. No, you were here. Because I remember you saying, obviously, yeet is not from Elder Scrolls, believe it or not. I was very disappointed to learn that, to be honest.
It sounds like a type of wood elf food,
Yeah! Oh,
doesn't it?
I had some heat for dinner, so now I have to, you know. Although wood elves,
Oh,
like,
come on,
if they
get out of-
only eat, like, meat, where's the fiber? So they need something to eat. That stuff. I was gonna say that shit.
Yeah, they need something so they can eat that sheep. Let's skip. Push it, push it. Go, Daniel, go, Daniel, go.
Go, Daniel, go, Daniel, go! Go, there we go.
I successfully pressed one button.
Good
And
for
you-
you.
And you
Mate,
get
I just
so
uploaded
much
a video
damage.
to YouTube where I'm basically just doing that.
Nothing worse than God, dude.
Although
The
I still
Arcanist one, you
maintain... Yeah, I still maintain... It may be just a personal thing. I find if it's number pushing on the dummy, I still find Arcanist one of the hardest classes to play.
Oh no, Eggbirds, it was like at the Christmas party stream, I think? At some point in December. We did that again. Because we were singing your praises.
3, 2, 1.
Yeet! Yeet that sheet. So the anti-Imodium.
the prunes of the ESO world.
Yeah.
You gotta eat that sheep.
The interview. I mean, with Nate, it wouldn't have been during, but maybe it was after that one. Yeah, I honestly can't remember.
Man, what a freaking legend
I know,
was
right?
he. I mean, in a way, we knew this already, but that's more from a professional standpoint. Just as a hang, he was so lovely
Yep.
and so eager to share cool, nerdy knowledge with the likes of us. For those of you not sure what I'm talking about, this is Nate Perkypile, who he was working at Bethesda for a long time. He was working on not Oblivion, but Fallout 3, Skyrim, and Fallout 4, and he left during the development of Starfield. And yeah, he's the guy who gave us Blackreach, basically, and he launched his own solo game that he made last year. And Maya was lucky enough to get in it. You just sent him a DM on a sort of a whim, right?
Yeah.
Thinking he's probably not going to agree to hang out with us to promote his game, but he was very keen to do it.
Ah, yeah, poop
Lovely
days
guy.
and the like, exactly.
Exactly. Poop days at Bethesda Softworks.
If you guys want to
As
know
far as
what
we
that
know.
is,
Yeah. He, as far as he knew, it had never been discussed in the media before. It was a scoop, a Ninja Pulse exclusive.
hang on, let me just find it. I've got the link to the poop. Yep. So if you guys want to know what the hell we're talking about,
Yeah. Some proper scat chat.
there you go.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's pre-buff.
Now.
I'm going 3, 2, 1.
We got the poop scoop.
Sibylline seas, answer me.
Oh, why did I alt?
Because you're stupid.
The roast is over, Khan. Jeez. You couldn't come up with anything cool then, and now it's all coming out.
That wasn't a roast. That was more of a toast. Melba roast.
Yeah, I really like during that stream that Khan recorded like a ton of footage so we could watch the game whilst we were talking about it, but like focus on the actual interview as well. That was really cool.
That's smart.
Yeah, that was definitely one of my few highlights from last year. The other one would have definitely been the interview with Wes Johnson, the second one I did. Oh, look at me. And that was a really beautiful one, and it was beautifully edited and put together afterwards by Khan.
And that bit where you went to Amsterdam and hung out with Gina. Oh
Fuck
wait,
you.
that was me. And I didn't hang out with Gina, to be fair. I spent probably less than 10 minutes with her in total across the entire, like, 4 days.
Let the brine fill your lungs.
Lovely,
Meeting
though.
Egberts would have definitely been a highlight, but again,
That
not
was
me.
a massive highlight of 2024, yeah.
Yeah. German Tavern? I should have my
Yeah.
fucking passport by then, but who knows? Everybody's always just like, have you got your passport? It's like, no. When are you going to have it? I don't know. When the Czech consulate decides to pull their fucking finger out. That could be next week or next year.
Insane. I still don't have it.
I mean, we had to restart the whole procedure twice.
He's coming, get ready. On.
Out.
Sprout! So I nearly didn't dodge there. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, it's all this crap on the floor. Ah, no. Hey! Ooh! Oh my god, we've got a raid from Bislobo, the man himself! Hello, hello, welcome in! How you guys doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks for the follows. Oh, I'm guessing Biss is already gone, but if anyone hanging out in my chat doesn't know who Bisslobo is, like, well, that's weird. So go and follow. He's not only an awesome streamer, but an absolute fucking top chap. So yeah, go and follow. And welcome in. Happy New Year, everyone. How you doing?
Top chap is like the perfect description.
Yeah, you know, what else do you say?
Yeah, that is just... Even though he's a PvPer, like, he's always so cheerful. Even when someone is really giving him grief or whatever, he's just super high energy. Yeah, if you haven't seen a Bisslobo stream, you gotta scan that those first couple of rows for it and check them out sometime. Can I just point out?
Yeah.
We just crushed boss 1 and 3.
And
No
got
death.
Flawless.
Again, yeah.
And then we got our asses absolutely clapped by Nazare, the easy one. What the hell is wrong with us?
Isn't it always like this, though?
Yeah, Nazareth's a coin flip. It always has been.
Yeah, Amsterdam was surreal just seeing so many people who were all just here because of a game I picked up during COVID. I know, right? It must have been amazing. Thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know who we are, well, I'm Maya. Hello. And with Khan over here.
Hello.
Thank you. We run Ninja Pools, and it's all started off as an in-game guild, has turned into, well, stream, YouTube. What else do we do? Website. And but we still love hanging out in the game and do trials, dungeons, everything. So if you are not following us here, please do that. Sub on YouTube. You never know what cool shit's going to come up. That's a weird way of putting it. I wish I hadn't said that. And also join our Discord, open to absolutely anyone. If you have any questions, want to share some fun experiences in game or outside game, do it. We're here.
Yeah, we're mostly PvE. We do lots of PvP as well, but we don't tend to offer advice because there are other people who know better.
Yep. But
for PvE, we're happy to do that, right?
Well, we have some awesome PvP players on our Discord, happy to offer advice, so there. But today is a special part of the stream because this group with Daniel and Sen, hello, we've been raiding together for 3 years doing dungeons, I think. And last year we completed... a bit longer now. Completed all the achievements in all the dungeons. All of them. 774, I think it was. So I decided to celebrate. We should run all the dungeon hard modes back to back, right?
I think it was 773. Come on, Maya, don't lie.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
You trumping us right now with these inflated figures.
So we just finished, what's it called? Shipwright's Regret. Hello, all just joined your YouTube channel, and thanks for great instructional videos. Well, that's Khan, Birdie. He's the main dude on there. So thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. Anything to help. That's the idea. That's the general idea.
Did the Q thing not work?
Yeah, we're just waiting for 1DD.
Oh, I see. No problems. Khan is the brains behind those.
I did not notice.
Yeah, you say brains, and yet yesterday, after I uploaded the Magic Arcanist, I'm just going to be open about this. One of the first comments was, I think Mr. Ellender messaging, just saying, savagery and prophecy from Molten Weapons? Are you sure? So, it had already been spotted. I was like, what a stupid mistake. But I very quickly issued a corrected version. So you say brains, but...
To be fair, when I did my...
Mainly the gains.
This game is so complicated, it's very easy for me to make myself look stupid. I feel like...
Well, you know when I did that, it was like update something. 33 maybe? I can't remember, but I did like a quick, hey, what's coming up in update? Like a 3-minute thing. I started those. I'm very proud of that. I did one, and Khan's just made them awesome since then. But it was about a Dragon Knight.
3, 2, 1.
Green blood, whatever. It was getting some update, and I even on the screen showed the correct morph, and I recorded, and somehow missed in the edit. It was still missed in the edit that I said the wrong morph. Somebody on Discord's like, you do realize that that's the wrong morph. I was like, yeah, I'm not correcting that. We just put a little card there saying, obviously, it's this one. Pretty sure Khan is the voice. Khan is the brain, Khan is the voice, yes.
Maya's the other brain.
No, I just make him lunch so he has the energy to continue braining.
Ooh, lunch.
Well, we've had that today. You might get dinner if you're lucky.
Well, fuck.
Dinner. Organized scheduled food? What is
Oh,
that?
yes. As I was saying, I said this, I think, twice today on stream, but I'm very proud of myself. I'm the queen of lists this year. Even the food is, I actually have it all, like, when's happening. It's so easy if you're busy to just forget. And then suddenly it's 11 and you're like, fuck, I haven't eaten today. That's dumb. Oh, takeaway? No.
Yeah,
So-
I have this quite a lot, and then I decide to just don't eat at all for the day.
Maya selling herself short. Speedrun any %. What? Maya have things planned out? That never happens. Wow. Count Swagula. That's a cool name. Hey. No, I don't need a diary for a lot of things. I can keep a lot of things in my head. But things like that, you think of little things that need to be done, announced, posted, all of those little things. I just write them down. I also want to avoid, like, when, you finish
3, 2,
or you're in the
1.
middle of something and you suddenly think of something. And instead of just going and doing it and then suddenly forgetting what you were doing before, it just gets confusing. I just write it down. And it works. Give yourself some credit, man. Maya, you have a list of lists and where you have those lists posted. Exactly. Mariel.
Hey, Eggbirds, check it out. It's Big Rabu. No.
Big Baboo.
Yeah, what is the little Rabu up to?
No good, probably.
What a lad. Nice
Rob
one.
was probably rapping.
One absolute lad. Yeah. We told you, didn't we, that one of our mates that we ran dungeons with a long time ago thought it was Big Rabbi for ages. It's like, why is there a rabbi in Spindle Clutch? And why is he big?
And we were so confused. I was like, oh, you mean that? Oh, you dummy. Come closer.
Shall
Gross.
I just pull everything together?
Yeah, let's pull everything.
Oh, nothing really. Still level 49 because he didn't do any lore runs. When was the last time we did a lore run?
Yep. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Summer?
I don't even remember. I'm trying to.
I think it was summer.
2024, 3, 2.
24, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a one shot. I totally forgot that that's a one shot.
Don't you dare res, Daniel.
Okay,
Just hit 35. Templar ain't gonna res.
I thought that's the only thing we're good for besides beaming.
Yeah,
I completely blanked out. Like, oh yeah, it's fine. I can block this. Oh wait,
it's
shit!
such
it's
an
a
easy
one
dungeon. Yeah, it's such an easy dungeon for you though in every other way. I get it. So we know we have to do Spindle Clutch 2 right away. Yes.
Yes.
See, I'm smart. I can
First,
see the
clean
future.
my inventory a little.
That's very impressive, Khan, that you knew that Spindle Clutch 2 came after Spindle Clutch 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really good. But after that, we're nearing the end. The end is nigh.
Can you read us the remainder of
I
the
was
list?
gonna. Okay, let's go. So what else do we have left? So, oh, fuck. We've got Stone Garden after this. Then Tempest Island, Banished Cells 1 and 2, The Cauldron, The Dread Cellar, Unhallowed Grave, Vaults of Madness, Volenfell, Wearist 1 and 2, and White Gold Tower. So after Stone Garden, it's just one hop and a skip a hop. Sops.
It's all the those.
You skip and a hop. It's like, what is that saying? Hop and a skip away? No. Skip and a hop away?
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Hop, skip, and a jump away from the end. Words. Words are confusing. Words are so confusing.
3, 2, 1, go.
The ones after Stone Garden are all pretty easy compared.
That's what I just said, yeah.
That's Tobias' point, I think.
Yep.
And there were loads of the difficult ones were at the front end of things, like Coral Eyrie, Balsanar, Blessed Crucible, obviously. Now, there were quite a few of the really tough ones very near the beginning, I feel like.
Yeah. The start was
Bedlam
quite
Vale.
slow.
Yeah,
compared.
Bedlam Vale was also obviously one of the earliest.
Yep. What's the plan for the stream? Well, we are seeing how many dungeons we can run, how many dungeon hard modes we can run. Oh,
The hitbox of him is already here.
Oh, fun.
Can't go through here.
Who did this?
Atava, where are you?
But yeah, we changed up our stream schedule. We added a stream this year as well, so we shall see how things go. We did some trivia earlier. That was pretty fun. I think some people learned something new. I'm very pleased. I know some of them were really stupidly easy, but you know, I wanted to bring something for everyone.
Yeah, Tolkien trivia, right?
Yeah, we did some Tolkien trivia. I'm really excited. On Friday, we've got the mysterious disappearance of Borba Tubla. It's just a short little mystery to solve together on stream.
The curious incident of the Night Blade in the nighttime.
Later in the week, we also have Vezox, the Guarist of Guars tier list game to play. I'm going to call it a game. I love it. Coming home from work and you guys are streaming. Nice.
It's over, Braxton.
It's over, Praxin. Bye-bye.
I don't think he's listening.
I love that. Boss, I don't think he's listening.
The voice was really good. Boss.
Yeah, there are some voices that I'm practicing for Friday. That's all I'm gonna say.
The voices in your head?
No. We also did some truths or dares today with Khan. That was fun.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You didn't give me anything too awful to do. You didn't make me sing like last time.
Ah, you love it.
Oh, you gave me quite a fun one to sing. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
What was it again? I can't remember. It's like Ragnar the Red or some shit.
I can't remember what it was actually. It's been clipped. Oh yeah, I haven't used the clip.
Tech today was great.
I haven't actually clipped it. Used the clip.
naughty?
I don't know. See, it's been a while since I've done these dungeons.
We ult right about now.
Well, I'll take care of this myself.
See who can kill whom. No one. Shame.
I was waiting for that one. I'm saying that was always really good fun.
Yeah.
And the murderer of no death attempts in here. I don't know why, but so many people struggle to keep that to work with that mechanic and kept
I
killing
don't
each
know
other.
how that works, to be honest.
I've forgotten. I just remember that you can kill people deliberately with it.
Yep.
That's all I meant. I don't think I ever killed anyone by accident.
Nope. No, just on purpose. Oh, these guys.
Yeah, the magical trio.
Does
Everyone
not.
loves magical trio.
It does not look like a fun threesome.
Oh.
Oh, I got luminous ink. I'm 110 out of 500 for that achievement. I'm never gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm at like 200 if that. You will get it eventually.
I don't even know.
I feel like we'll have Elder Scrolls 6. I think we'll have Elder Scrolls 6 before I get that achievement.
Well, maybe.
Come on, you're already one-fifth there, and it's not quite a year ago. So you're not going to be finished in 4 years.
Man, what is it with you and like mansplaining jokes?
I don't know. purpose.
I'm not gonna horn. Not on this boy. He ain't worth it. Is he gonna go to puddle mode?
No.
Nope.
Yes.
We have a plot beam.
Well, since I can't build out of combat now, we won't have an ult. My
And the
ult.
fact that they are making Overland more difficult, I cannot help but get excited for the idea of like
Yep.
upgraded versions of these old dungeons. I know it wouldn't be like transformatively, hilariously great fun, but it would be cool with a capital C to come back to these classics.
It would be
and
cool
really get
with a
your
capital
butt kicked.
clue.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just enough to make the mechanics like non-optional
Matter.
again. Yeah. My horn? Sorry, it was delayed.
Oh yeah, this dude has way too much health to him. What was I thinking?
How are they doing it, though? I need to know before I get excited about it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was so. Well, I'm guessing they already sort of have. Well, they know what's going on, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't announce it. That being said, server re-architecture. Hopefully, they've learned from that.
Yeah, but they know they can make Overland more difficult. It's not a theoretical. It's
No, but like, are they just doing this straight up more difficult, or are there some levels? Are we doing Stone Garden?
We have time, I think.
Oh, let's go. Where is it? Stone Garden.
Let's
Sorry.
not fuck around with the wolves though. So let's kill them when we're supposed to kill them, not too early, so we can do the piggybacking.
You might want to
threshold
like
thing.
do reminders. I mean, I'm not killing them, but I can't remember.
Well, it's, you and I don't take them. Basically, it's just Sin and Daniel every time, right? Isn't that right, Sin?
I was
Yes.
taking
No,
them.
no. The last,
Last one, you and Maya
technically
go.
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maya, and
3,
you
2,
were
1.
doing the secret with Daniel.
No, they have said that they are increasing Overland difficulty. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, they also said that they will be
official.
upgrading the graphics, on the older zones. Yes, that's true. But they have said they will be increasing difficulty. Yeah, that's official. That's been announced. That's in the. Yep. I was going to say in the patch notes. That's obviously not it.
Hang on, check
Mushroom.
your bank for mushrooms, yeah. Gloomspore Agaric?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it would be
Thanks
good
for the
to
reminder of
would be good to
mushroom.
know. Oh, I've got 37. Gee.
Whoa, what?
I don't know.
Do you like always pick every single
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Every small enemy now has 5 invulnerability phases on No Moose.
Yeah, the only way how they know to increase
don't.
difficulty, make it immune to damage.
Oh, don't even. Oh, if they did that, that would just suck.
How many garlic mushrooms do you have now?
Garlic mushrooms.
Oh, I want garlic mushrooms.
That just sounds like a lovely pizza.
Or just
3, 2, 1.
I
go.
remember when I was a little, it was like my aunt's they were not parents, grandparents. I can't remember what the deal was there. Lovely, lovely people. They lived like almost next door to us, and he always went mushrooming. That's mushroom picking. That's the words. And he always knew where to find.
That just sounds like he wore trousers that were too tight for him.
Oh no, no, no!
He's
Food.
mushrooming.
Making me hungry, yeah. And he would always find like the best seps, like these beautiful, beautiful things, and they always bring us some.
You have an interrupt, Maya.
Yes.
Grab yourself an interrupt, and let's take him to that corner.
And that on toast in some butter and some like whatever we had,
Ready
whether
up?
it was garlic or like chives or something
3,
in the garden.
2, 1.
Oh, that was fantastic. Hey, fuck off.
All right. I might have forgotten that.
You're going to make me work for my kill.
You're gonna make me work for my kills. That's not what he said, is it?
He's going to charge, and we're going to need to bash him. Right, spam interrupts. Nice one, Maya.
At bam.
Oh no, he got one through.
Oh, what a dick.
Ow!
Apparently. No, he didn't.
No.
That was just my horn wearing off. And again, interrupt. Yeah, I'm getting good at calling this.
I mean, I'm literally just spamming, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I just don't want to miss it. I hate missing it. Oh, I shouldn't be standing where I am right now. That's a bad idea. I might kill some DDs
I'm
with
gonna
that.
horn again.
I'm gonna horn again.
And interrupt.
Already spamming it.
That's one of the cleanest Kraglins we've done in a while, I think.
Craggers.
I disagree.
Beautiful damage. Despite a death. Still pretty fast.
Stuffed mushroom caps, fresh garlic over it. Oh. Yeah.
Why we start to talk food again?
2, 1.
Because food's good.
Do we hate ourselves?
Do we hate ourselves? No. Hey, Ted Meister, how's it going? I just spotted your question in chill chat about the DK build video. If it's still relevant, if you mean the one that's on the website, you know the latest one, then absolutely. Dragon Knight's also after Arcanist, right? There's nothing in between them.
Yes.
So the...
So it will be updated fairly soon.
Don't kill.
He's already dead, Sin.
How was it going, Ted?
Now.
Whee!
Always go for the... I'll focus my debuffs on the beaming one first. So always attack that one. And try not to kill the big werewolf guy.
Bye, birds. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, birds.
Have a lovely afternoon. Evening.
Morning. Oh, thanks for the hug.
Do we kill him here?
Yes,
Do we
at the
kill him
gate.
here? Do we kill him there?
Is that the Kinks you're singing?
Ah.
They
don't-
kill him
Yeah.
here. They kill him there. In Regent Street. And Leicester Square. My god, that's the most British thing I've ever done.
You had someone try to argue the solo tank can still apply Overtaunt.
What?
I mean, Overtaunt is basically... I don't want to say it's impossible, because it's not. But it's very hard, even with 2 tanks. But yeah, and 1? No. That's funny. Hey, why can't I do anything? Did I not loot something?
Did you loot the
Yeah.
Blood Knight?
I was already running to him.
Lulknicht.
Lab oratory use. Well,
Who's gonna pick these up?
You and Sin, yeah.
do check out the website there,
Uh,
Count Swagula, because the sort of general DK is... Oh,
you
that's
ran
live.
past the next
Yep.
room.
It's Khan is now working through stamina and magicka, like rotations more specifically. So yeah, I would still recommend watching the DK one. Oh, and mushroom. That's ginger. I really don't need the mushrooms, do I? Mushroom. That's how I end up with a lot of mushrooms.
That activates later.
How many mushrooms have I got now? 40. I don't need any more, do I? Don't come anywhere
There's the line.
Hey, Moose, I don't know where these people are getting that in ESO information. Solo Overtaunt hasn't been a thing for, well, like over 5 years, probably more. Why is the info still out there? Well, because somebody got it wrong 5 years ago. Like, not, you know what I mean. and they haven't updated their information for 5 years. Like, a lot of content creators don't play the game. So, you know, if there's some sort of information that they were told when they did play the game, and then it just keeps getting passed on. It's really
if you don't
frustrating.
keep current with patches and stuff,
Yeah.
you might not have any reason to think that things have changed. But I agree, it's very odd. Right, let me get rid of that and put on the Netch. Should be good. I will try to move him. No, in fact, I'll just keep him here.
As usual.
Yeah. Just in the middle.
But yeah, Count Swagula, if you want to post like a pass or a recording of, you know, on a dummy, just to see if there's any tips that Khan can offer, do post it and tag him.
Shall I barrier? Or should we get Maya to barrier?
I usually chonk, but decide now.
I'll barrier.
All right. What even is over taunt? Well, that was a thing when one tank taunted it, another one, you know, in trials, and like a couple of times, and then the boss would just be like, "Well, I'm over taunted.
I'm taunt immune. Yeah.
Taunt immune, and we'll just go and twat the DDs," and you just couldn't taunt him for a while.
Let's buff up, and let's go in 3,
15
2,
seconds.
1.
It was a real pain.
My horn.
It used to be when you swap taunt 3 times in quick succession, and they raised that cap from 3 up to 5.
This will freeze it harder than an Atmoran mountain. But
Yeah, especially in pugs, you know, if you panic, if you think you've lost the taunt, you do it again. Then the other tank, like so often, how many times have you been in a trial where one tank is just doing whatever the fuck they want? They just taunt everything, and you're just trying to do your job. So it was kind of, yeah, it was fairly easy to do then. Not that I pugged much, but even in sort of teaching runs, you know, panic sets in, and yeah, thanks for the follow. Woohoo!
reset to room temperature. I have another.
Why?
I'm resing.
Yeah, something like that, Moose. Yeah, it's just not really happened to me in a long time.
Of the sun cast in a
Alright.
stone mold.
15.
Remember, big AoE is barrier time.
Yep. Just try and stay close. Third one is awake.
Are we going to kill the third one?
I was about
Let's
to ask if
skip
you want
it.
to skip it.
Barrier is ready. You might not even do it.
Yeah, probably skip it because it. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah,
I barriered right there at the end because I saw it coming.
yeah, Ted Meister,
That's pretty good.
Moose is giving some great advice there. So yeah, that's definitely a good one. Too many pugs have a taunt slotted and not know that a skill will pull the taunting away from the tank. That is so true.
3, 2, 1, go.
Templars with the charge ability. What's it called again?
Focus charge.
Yeah.
3, 2,
I mean,
1.
all the morphs are now taunting.
Yeah, but focus is the base morph. Toppling
Yeah,
charge and
okay.
explosive charge are the other
Yeah.
two.
It's something I never used. Don't pull the wolf. We want to do secret terrors.
I only ever really used it in PvP, and then I think for Selene hard mode. Sorry, what's it called? Master Lock hard mode, because interrupting Selene was such a pain in the butt. So we just used the AoE interrupt from that.
Yeah.
But that was ages ago when the dungeon was still quite new, I think.
Gloomspore Agaric.
What a cool dungeon.
Stone Garden.
Yeah. Careful. I got 1, I got 2.
I got 3.
These guys are freaking terrifying. Or they used to be anyway, when tanks were a bit squishier.
Yeah, wasn't this the first dungeon we did as a team? The first trifecta.
Just trifecta,
We were like,
yeah,
hey
that's right.
guys, let's do dungeons together. Let's do this one. Such a dumb choice. But it was fun.
Oh, we definitely lost a no death here because I can't remember what it was. It definitely was you and me, Maya, somehow fucking things up. I think either I pulled too early and you weren't with us and I just died to the bleed, the damage, or I didn't taunt the guy and he clapped you.
What do you remember?
It was one of
It was the
two.
latter.
The trifecta. You were here,
We can kill this guy.
and I
then bring
was
the
running
wolf.
in. I wasn't quite in, but you guys pulled, and then I was like, "Oh,
Okay.
healing!" That was the only time I heard you squeak a little bit, but you were fine. And I made it just in time to
Yeah.
top you up. That was the trifecta run, though. That was quite funny.
The most terrifying thing for you was the third secret when you were alone with Daniel.
No sign of our cases yet.
That was mostly because, I was worried they were going to get him.
One of my own.
Because the two Choruses and the vampire are a bit tricky to get all three of them.
I'm a true genius. It does have a good ring to it, that right? This trifecta title.
Yeah.
Hey, Solo, meow. Happy New Year.
Beginning to understand the process.
There's still a dude.
Enough to break
There's
it
still a dude.
Yeah, but he's
that's
the werewolf.
dude.
This is starting
Oh yeah,
to get
of course.
So we want him to follow us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to kill him in this room.
Oh no,
Come
I
on,
understand how it works. Don't worry. I was
3,
just
2, 1.
switched off that was him.
I got the
Yeah,
two
but I
main
also
ones.
wanted to
Yeah.
remind myself that now we kill him.
And now you and Maya take it, right, Sin? And Daniel and I
Yes.
go and do the last secret.
Where is he?
There he is.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Come on, Floof.
Wait for me.
Animation.
Time for Maisie to get floofed.
I'm already floofy. It's a kitty.
Well, now
Kitty
you're
changing
cat dog.
into a big dog. That's just insulting.
Cat dog.
Yeah, the cat has got to feel all
Dirty.
kinds of weird about.
It's gonna have fleas, right?
I mean, cats can have fleas too.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah. Anyway,
All right. Ready up, Daniel. Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
oh, this is kind of boring.
Well, that escalated quickly. Don't worry, I found just the thing to help.
I always find
Diamond
amusing and
dilemma.
a little entertaining.
Yeah, we may have died.
These will put hair on your chest.
What does that mean? Can you guys res? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's so annoying.
Did he just say nincompoops?
Yes.
That's funny.
Please repeat. What did he say?
Nincompoops! Oh, thank you so much for the sub there, Solo. Appreciate it. Thank you. What trial is Sulzan working on the trash setup now? That's
That is
Rockrow.
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 My god, the damage from these three is horrendous.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Be quiet.
Thank you, Daniel.
How do you make an artichoke? You strangle it. Yeah, Fungal Grotto 1 on Vet is a good start, for sure.
How you guys doing? You having fun? In fluff mode.
We
we're
already
defluffed.
finished our floofing. The floofing is already done. We are now
almost ran right
waiting
into
for
him.
you.
So, Tenmeister, I like DT, but I think I know my stuff. Only been back a week. So do you like take a lot of breaks? And then sort of come back and restart again? Because you seem to be coming back from a break a lot. That can be quite... I feel like I can't take a break from ESO because I feel like even in just a few weeks, like imagine missing a patch. It's like, oh my god, everything's changed. No. No.
I mean, it doesn't go up and down as much as it used to.
That's true, but still, do you know what I mean? Like,
Witness the fact that several update 32, 42 builds are still almost identical. Or completely identical. Anyway, we ready?
Yes.
remember,
yeah.
don't go too fast. Ready up. Pulling. And none of us ult, is that right?
Yep.
Yes. Alts are for flu phase. Why am I slow?
Oh, I tanked it last time we were here. I did not like that. Why
Yeah.
did I do that?
We got it.
We did. Yeah.
Alright, 90.
Okay, first flu.
Right behind us. And it's a piggy.
Flag.
Britslabatsk.
Brislabatsk.
Yeah.
Yeah, get it right, Khan. Hey, what's going on? Why am I dying?
Fire dot?
The bristleback, when it's on fire, it has a dot all around it.
Yeah, I was miles away
80.
though, I feel like.
Durzog?
Loose. Not loose.
Who's loose? You're loose.
There's Durzog loose about the hoose.
Oh, the Daedroth looks so confused there for a second.
Digby.
Yeah. What am I... Oh, yeah, okay.
It's quite far behind us. Can't get it yet.
Another Durzog.
Another doggo. Got him. Thank you. Healed.
No, we flew out now.
You safe, Khan?
Yeah, thank you. We flew out.
My ult
I'm
first.
gonna ult. Okay, then mine. Who's next?
I'll go.
I'm next. Okay.
Beautiful.
Sorry,
Don't forget
Daniel.
to spam your attacks on the little dudes if you can. That's generating a lot of ult.
Summon your pets.
I'm on it. But for some reason, my character is moving so faster.
You may feel a burning sensation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move him or just stay put.
Stay put.
Just stay put.
No, I'm... Ah.
Let's see how you react with
Let's see how you react to...
It's Chorus.
It's like Werner
I'm moving a little
Herzog,
bit to
but
stack it.
on speed. Yeah, same.
We might have over DPS a little there.
Okay, we'll just
I
kill
did.
the Chorus.
So stupid. There's
Piggy's
a bristleback coming as well.
I got him. Big heals, please, Maya.
this will only hurt until you die.
Sorry,
Beautiful.
My bad.
It worked.
Breathe deep.
Got away with it, we did.
Best part is yet to
And-
come.
30.
We're gonna kill that ad as well.
Nah. We're transforming, aren't we?
First one. It will die when we kill the
You
behemoth.
safe, Khan?
Sorry,
No,
Khan.
not yet. Yeah, I'm good, Maya. Thank you.
Again, my ult first.
I'll go. My interrupt.
Well, it's not ready. Just saying.
We're
Didn't
done.
need it. Look at
Yeah.
that shit.
That was quick. Yeah.
That's what she
Fantastic.
said.
Right.
Ah, that is
So we
so
do
what
not-
she said.
We don't ult right away. We wait.
Wait.
Yeah, we wait
Yeah, we-
for after the charge. And let's not over DPS him during the
No.
running.
Yeah, dungeons
There
are
it is.
definitely more fun with friends, and it's solo dungeoning is a completely different kettle of fish.
Okay, here we
First
go.
Oh,
And run.
and hey, since you're on our Discord, use the LFG channel. Discharge on sin. That's disgusting. Khan, you are like in the lightning.
Yeah, I have to get the ad. Right, dodge him, everyone. And horn.
When I have so many other experiments on hand.
I got everything.
Do we kill the
Kill
other
that
ad?
Durzog.
No.
Yeah.
Kill.
Yes,
Let's just kill the ad. Kill the ad.
It's dead.
Oh,
And we have to run? Maybe
We should
not.
be good. We can kill him.
Beautiful.
Ah,
That was pretty lucky.
Nice. Oh, we're good.
yeah, this was a good one.
Perfectly in time for Leo.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I find trials more fun than dungeons. You can't solo those either. Oh, you mean the fun with friends? I just mean fun with a group, but it's even more fun with friends. Soloing stuff is like, that's not my thing. I think it's really cool, but yeah, it's a completely different kind of thing.
Yeah.
So your
I'm
build,
impressed
everything
that
has to
someone
be
does it.
quite different.
There's very little actual solo content.
Yeah.
So if you're getting into solo stuff, basically you're breaking. Mostly, what you're doing is using combinations which are overpowered, or going back into stuff which is now not as difficult as it used to be, or it was intended to be, and sort of breaking the game, which is really, really cool. It's like speedrunning, in a way. It's not intended, but that's the great thing about live service games, or MMOs in particular, where you have loads of people and a big enough community to take it in crazy directions that the creators of the game never intended.
Oh, sure, you can do dungeon solo, absolutely. You can run a trial with 4 people. Like, you can. It's just if you want to do, like, some more hardcore stuff, then it's quite a different thing. But yeah, working on the requirements for trial stuff on Discord. I mean, how much trialing have you done? If you want to join, like, normal trials, we had one at the weekend, or Friday, whenever it was, then just join up. We just had LeBro who'd never done a trial. He was like, that was quick. That's not quite what but it was just a chill run. It wasn't like a teaching thing or anything. It was just, let's just get...
That was LeBro's first trial?
I think so.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wouldn't have guessed.
I know.
Crushed it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking crushed it.
Fucking crushed it. Never done too much. Well, then, if you want to join some normal ones first, just to get your feet wet, you know? It's always, and I like running normal ones because you can just do whatever the hell you want.
Hey, we got a fragment of the Winterborn.
Oh, what?
The hell is that? That must be from Spindle Clutch 2, right?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
But
ended
I'll
when I
be
saw it.
right back. So, that's it for today, but we will be back next time. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. Same time tomorrow, with some lots more funsies, more dungeons, more silliness, just more awesome, silly stuff, as always. But we're streaming now from Tuesday to Friday, and then a Sunday nice chill stream. Friday we've got a little mystery. I know it's not murder. There's nobody murdered, but something like that I wrote for you guys. So hopefully that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, tomorrow is it should be a really fun and interesting stream. We're just trying to do lots of different things, try things out, just make the best streams we possibly can for you guys. If you have any feedback, if you think, hey, you could try this, or hey, that didn't really work for me, please do DM me, let me know, because I want to make sure that these streams are as awesome as they can be and you guys have fun and come back. So please, if you haven't followed, do it. You won't regret it, and worst case scenario, if you do regret it, you can just, unfollow again. But hopefully you won't. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out. That lurking is amazing. Ad revenue sitting through those means the world to us, because that means we can continue doing this. It's a boring thing to talk about money, but we got to make it somehow. So we really appreciate that. We appreciate all the subs and chatting to us as well. You guys make it so much fun, and I cannot wait for just another amazing year with the community, with all of you. So thank you again. Have the best evening, and I'm super excited to hang tomorrow. And who shall we raid? Let's go say hello to Span. I don't think I've raided her in a while, so let's go and give her a big thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Big hello from Ninja Pulls. Thank you, guys. Bye.